No, you're kidding. I don't have storage. Ugh, I fucking hate you, dude. The good news is, this is so small. This is so small. I'm hoping that this gives me back. Dude, this is dumb. I have no storage anywhere. So I'm gonna do it for this time. I'm gonna have to go. We'll come back later on for Blitz. Hopefully, hopefully, this is the studio. 10 minutes. 9. So possibly by doing this, I'm gonna get the storage back. I hope. We're fucked. I'm telling you, it's an everyday struggle. It's an everyday struggle, dude. If I was smarter, what I would have done is I would have left it open. That's okay. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen. I still believe it's just. When I'm shooting at the guy, no. Are you not attacking me? What's wrong with you? Ugh. Look, another level. Nice, it works. So you see? Finish uploading. Ooh, you didn't give me back what I wanted. That is not good. And how much time for you? 90 minutes, I don't have enough. So guys, I'm gonna have to go. Because most of my phone are not out of storage. There's no reward. There's no reward. Okay. So we'll be back in about 30 minutes, not even. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't blink, it's your boy Ying. Welcome to the show. Considering Wops are having a wonderful day on this glorious 27 April 2027. We're just gonna take a break of 4 hours. We just finished a stream of Fortnite, which went well. We did like an hour 50. We lost 2 hours of the Resistance Reborn once again. What the fuck? We've been having problem with the storage, but I'm gonna fix that right now. So let's enjoy. Let's take a break. Let's watch a movie. Let's just chill. Okay, good.
So I compared Jade to the hot girl from Full Metal Alchemist, but I couldn't remember the character's name, and I wanted to show Jade the character. So I searched on Google "hot girl from Full Metal Alchemist" on my iPad. Okay.
Hey, ça va être correct, on dirait que t'es deux gars. Hey, t'as ton destin, je suis après pas moi t'envoyer du cash, ils vont t'envoyer du cash dans la main, toi,
Décollez! Décollez!
Oh, je vais mourir ici. Merci, mec, c'est pas incroyable. Oh, je vais crever ici. C'est quoi ce live d'attardé là, man? Oh mon dieu. Calice! Décalisse! Décalisse! C'est un malade, ça. Il t'a bloqué? Aïe, aïe, aïe. Sacrément, man. On vient de le perdre, c'est. On vient de le perdre. Tabarnak. Calice, c'est sérieux?
Salut mon loup, guys! J'avais rien à faire bouiller un patinet à ce point-là. C'est vrai, ça! C'est vrai, on m'envoie chier tout le temps. Je t'ai écœuré! Je vais me décrisser! Donnez-moi votre argent, sinon je décalisse! Je suis plus que tanné! Je t'avais de faire des flamèches dans ma tête, Chris! Envoyez-moi de l'argent! Vous tapez! C'est du toi la roche dans Indiana Jones. Toi, là, t'es sur le bord en esti de dévaler une falaise, mon gros Ghostman en merde.
T'as oublié dit une galaxie.
J'en veux pas de galaxie, c'est pas assez payant.
C'est toi la roche dans Indiana Jones. Non, mon dieu. Merci, bon.
Ah, regarde, rendu là, je vais mettre du beat. Quand je vais recevoir un virement, là, je vais jaser. Envoyez-moi de l'argent, calice! Lâchez vos roses de marde!
On est à 45 dans la cagnotte, man.
Virez-moi de l'argent, Chris!
On est à 45. On est à 45.
T'as pas eu un soutien, un modo qui m'a mieux fourni.
Zigzag, je veux encore liste de tes roses! Je veux de la vraie argent! Lâche-moi tes scènes noires! On n'a même plus le droit d'en avoir au Québec! J'ai pas d'argent, ben décalisse!
J'ai pas d'argent.
Ben décrisse! Qu'est-ce que tu fais ici si t'as pas une scène? Moi, je suis ici pour faire la pièce. Si je fais pas la pièce, là, à cause que toi, t'as pas une scène, là, ben décalisse!
C'est con. C'est con, ça. Tabarnak. Merci de dire. Je sais pas si je peux dire merci pour ce game.
Là, vous allez m'envoyer un virement parce que ça va brasser dans la cabane! Je veux un Christ de virement, sinon ça va brasser dans la cabane! Maudit calice! Hey, là, est-ce que tabarnak? Je veux un virement! Tabarnak, j'en reviens!
Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. Because you're doing well, having a wonderful day. So we finished with editing. I still have some to do. I still have the bigger part of this, but I've been doing this for the last 5 hours. I'm tired. I want to stream. Let's fucking go. I wish I wasn't stream. I wish I had finished, but I want to stream. So plus it's 5 o'clock. I'm gonna stream for an hour and a half before we have to go for the sign up. So we're gonna be playing Fortnite, and tomorrow I'm gonna be spending the day playing Final Fantasy. So it should be good, right? I know it's the apartment is filthy. I don't care.
Ici, pour recevoir des scènes, pis des. Je me fais lancer des garnottes, esti. Donnez-moi de la vraie argent.
C'est pas Big Buff, man. On va checker, là. Comme c'est parti, là, je dirais non, là, live, de même, là. Je dirais non, là. Comme j'ai dit, je veux pas mettre d'objectif, là. Je veux pas mettre un objectif à atteindre environnement comme j'ai fait hier, mais je veux dire, je pense à mes poches aussi. Pas le choix. Pas le choix, les gars. Ça roule, mon gars, avec toi, un fait dans ça.
Moi, ça roule pas pantoute, gang. Ça fait déjà 20 minutes. Ça fait 20 minutes, tu sais, j'ai fait une scène et demie. Vous me niaisez-tu, Chris? Ah, tabarnak, man. Moi, été encore pogné pour manger des astis de ramen sèches. Après ça, c'est bon pour ma graisse, ça. Calisse, payez-moi l'abonnement au gym, esti. Virez-moi de l'argent, je vais aller vous faire un... Virez-moi de l'argent, je vais vous faire un crack, je m'en vais au gym. Je vais aller manger un Chris de Big Mac.
Making sure that's working.
Un homme de graisse comme moi a le droit à son Big Mac, Chris. Graisse comme moi a le droit à son Big Mac.
Tu vas pouvoir vapeur aussi.
Nice. Perfect.
L'autre bord, si vous pensez-vous que Boyardier est là gratuitement, lui avec, que ça y en prend, donnez du cash!
Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. This is doing Wapsa having a wonderful day on his glorious 27th April 2026. I was editing. We took 5 hours to edit, which is not a big deal, but I do want to keep it under 6 hours because otherwise I'm not gonna have enough time to do the TikTok live, which is I feel like doing a TikTok live today, so let's take care of it. However, we had such a busy day, so we just did a lot of editing, a lot of uploading, a lot of editing, which is kind of good. Now what we're gonna do is gonna be playing Fortnite. It's gonna be like an hour and a half stream because after that I want to go and do the nature corn. So there you go. We're back, baby. We're gonna be watching something in the background because I'm playing Fortnite. Yeah, the guy we were listening to yesterday is still alive. Well, he took a break, but I did 5 hours of editing. I was like, fuck that, dude. I need a break. I need a break, right? Which is, I mean, it's normal. So since we played this morning, we don't really have the day to do. What I'm gonna do Blitz, and I'm gonna do Save the World. I'm probably gonna do some reload also. I didn't check the shop today. Let's check the shop. Still in love with the skin. Go to see like a chandelier here. I was editing today, and that's so far in the end. And I was listening to something, and the craziest thing happened. It feels like I'm talking about Linkin Park because I've seen it in the end, but I was gonna bring it. So I saw an edit, right? I was editing my own content, and they offered me a song which is "Fighting Myself," which is a Linkin Park unreleased song, and I've been bumping into it with it, and it's just so good. The better we saw it a lot. Miso actually is kind of cool. Yeah, so that song is amazing. So if you like Linkin Park, make sure that you check out Fighting Myself. I'm not talking about it. That we're just gonna skip because I saw it. This we own. This was like one of my. I really enjoyed the skin. I really enjoyed the skin. The reason why I'm talking about finding myself is because it's a release. It was released 3 months ago, and I didn't even know it existed. So a lot of people don't know it exists. That we didn't see yesterday. Pillar. Valkyrie Punch. Valhalla. These are super nice, right? I didn't see them yesterday. The rest is pretty much the same as yesterday. Naruto, we have the same. We saw it. Dark Monkey, we saw it. This, we saw it. Walking Dead, we saw it. You know what? I possibly will rock. My Walking Dead skin. Heroic Hope. I need more hopes. I have one, but I don't have that many. Look at Tess. Looks good, dude. I feel like Battle Ready is one that changed the most. Code Cutter. What of the Cutter is the biggest scam in freaking, in my opinion, in Fortnite history. So before, way back, we had like different skin for the Elite Battle Pass. I want to get one of these also. They're super nice. So then they were doing like skins, and then they started doing like a melee weapon. And if you did the 6 months, you would get like a really cool a melee weapon. So yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Okay, actually, kind of cool. And actually, kind of cool that they went for something different. But let's go with Rick. I haven't played as Rick in a while. Plus, as you guys know, last week we watched a lot of Walking Dead. I'm gonna go with the Rick. Plus, it's a skin that I really enjoy. It's a skin that I really enjoy. Rick's one of my favorite character. He is done super well. They capture. I don't know if they capture Andrew Lincoln, but they captured Rick Grimes at least. So this is kind of cool. By the way, where the frick is Carl, bro? You guys prefer this, or you guys prefer this? Because right now we're watching season 5, and this is what he's wearing. But I think I prefer this. Why? Is the untuck for me. The sort of tuck, not tuck. Just love it. So the backbling sheriff. This is the one that came with. This is very nice. I want some pickaxe. I want to. I want to get something that's very. That's very Walking Dead. The spirit. Like Spec Mace could be something he uses. I wanna make him a weapon that you would find in the apocalypse, like something that you had to make yourself. You know. Everything from Save the World is cool. Tech Axe, did I just get that one or no? Because I know that I got one yesterday. Okay, so I'm gonna sort by. We're gonna sort by latest acquire. Yes, we already received it yesterday. Holy shit. Can't believe that. Void Walker. The one I have right now, I do like. I just think that I have something better. This is the one. This is the one that was crew. Specific.
Même pas, et il reçoit des virements.
I do like this one for Rick.
Steam l'a rendu à 350 hier, je pense pas qu'ils vont monter à ça aujourd'hui. Je propose une branlette collective. 2 jours de suite, là, elle est à 350 piastres, voyardu, je pense pas.
Rentre-toi une carotte au complet, JTE l'envoie.
Butcher knife would be also nice.
T'as eu un virement de $50.
No, I feel like this is because
Ouais, mais ça, je les compte pas là-dessus, Big, là. J'en ai même pas parlé hier de mon histoire de live recette, c'est les virements qui comptent pour ça.
what I feel is that this is something that he found and he was like just like, okay, well, this is perfect. Rick also needs a good glider. I don't have a good glider for him because I bought the skin, but it just came with the back bling and the skin itself.
Ça a l'air vraiment fou. Ça
I haven't played as Rick in a while, so super happy.
Je déconne. Pour vrai, c'est juste que le monde me connaisse mal. Tout le monde croit que je suis sérieux, mais aujourd'hui, je le suis pas.
Il va t'envoyer 2,50, bordel de merde, merci. Merci, madame C. Bordel de merde.
J'ai toujours besoin d'argent, mais de là me rentrer une banane ou une carotte
Bon,
dans
Alexis.
je pense que c'est toi qui es déjanté un petit peu, mon garçon.
I want to get something that's kind of normal because it would use some kind of thing something that's normal.
Tu sais qu'une merde.
merde vaut mieux que toi.
Ouais, je le sais, man. C'est triste de
T'as
savoir.
déjà mangé ta marde.
J'ai jamais mangé de la marde. Et tu fous, toi, Gaulle, c'est pas moi qui ai fait ça, c'est Caillou. C'est l'autre avec qui Boyardi Batolé, il a offert un tas de marde à sa grand-mère avec de la salade. Pas moi qui ai fait ça. J'ai jamais fait ça.
T'as pu ta pisse.
J'ai jamais bu ma pisse. Encore une fois, vous trompez.
That's actually pretty nice. I actually like this
J'ai jamais
one.
bu de pisse, moi.
I didn't like the season at all.
C'était pas de la pisse, moi j'ai fait cuire de l'eau avec la moutarde avec des pâtes, tout le monde a pensé que c'était de la pisse. J'ai jamais mangé des pâtes à la pisse de ma vie. Mais c'était
Ricky by the bunch.
C'était de l'eau avec de la moutarde, c'était de l'eau avec de la moutarde. Oh, lisse. C'était pas de la pisse, j'aurais jamais été capable de boire de la pisse. Je suis pas capable de faire des affaires de même, ça me lève le cœur, je suis pas capable. Il y a du monde qui sont game pour vrai, mais moi
Possibly you had the perfect shoes.
j'ai jamais fait ça pour vrai.
Max, on a 50, il y a pas de truc que tu fasses un esti de défi, là.
Non, je fais pas de
I think butcher knife will look better. I'm gonna base it on the thing. Yes, so we did 5 hours of editing. Can you guys believe that?
C'est pas arrivé pour vrai.
Je l'avais dit.
Ça c'était drôle.
Je vais vous envoyer vos sous, là, rendu là, je vais vous envoyer vos sous, c'était pour ça.
Ok, je vais pas leur défier, c'est quoi qu'ils veulent, c'est quoi qu'ils veulent, c'est quoi qu'ils veulent.
Là, il faut faire un petit défi, Chris.
Ah, dis-moi les, c'est quoi?
Ben, c'est toi qui as dit ça de base. Si on avait 50, on aurait des défis.
Ah oui, mais c'est quoi le défi, Chris? Allô?
Ben, regarde, peut-être 10.
Non,
10 en faire.
non, non.
Good. I'm gonna call my dad for a couple minutes because I'm gonna cancel for tomorrow. I have to get another paper. I have to go to the government. They told me that I need one paper. I called to confirm. No, you need 2 papers.
Eh oui,
Salut, pas ça va?
et toi?
Oui. Hey, j'ai vu ta photo.
OK?
C'est une très, très bonne idée.
Oui, parce que t'as le...
T'as le modèle, t'as tout ce que c'est avec.
Ah oui,
J'ai même pas pensé à faire ça.
ben, c'est important.
Puis tu sais quoi le pire?
Quoi?
Quand j'ai acheté l'ordinateur, je m'excuse, quand j'ai acheté le fil de charge, j'ai acheté les mauvais. Il a fallu que j'aille voir en arrière, voir c'est quoi les affaires spécifiques pour ça, pour acheter la bonne affaire. Fait que c'est fait, c'est parfait.
Ah oui.
Fait que c'est génial. Là, j'ai une bonne nouvelle, mais ça vient avec un petit prix.
Bon.
La fille du CJE,
Oui.
elle m'a appelé il y a même pas 30 minutes.
OK.
Cette semaine,
Oui.
elle avait cancellé parce qu'elle avait, elle avait je me rappelle plus c'est quoi, je me rappelle plus c'est quoi. Mais elle avait quelque chose, right? Elle m'a appelé pour tantôt, elle dit, je sais que dernièrement, t'en arraches, puis je sais que t'as fait d'avoir ton aide sociale. Est-ce que t'es
Ok.
disponible demain?
OK, oh, OK.
Parce que l'affaire qui arrive, c'est que l'aide sociale, je peux l'avoir, ça c'est 100%. La question, puis ça c'est sincère ce que je te dis là. Je sais pas à 100% si je peux avoir le 140 pièces. Ok, je sais pas. Mais qu'est-ce que je peux te garantir, c'est que la façon que moi je l'ai eu, c'est elle qui fait la demande pour moi.
Et,
Ben, je savais même pas que j'avais. Je savais même pas qu'il y avait ce programme-là. Fait que j'ai dit, comment ça, je reçois des chèques?
OK.
Puis c'est eux qui m'ont dit, ouais, mais je travaille avec le CGE, puis ils ont envoyé un fichier pour toi.
Bon.
Fait que peut-être que ça vient d'elle, peut-être qu'elle a plus de réseaux ou peut-être plus de canaux que moi.
Ce que je t'ai dit, j'ai dit, la fille que tu vois,
Ah, ah,
on peut sûrement t'aider
ah. Oui, mais
avec le bien-être.
100%. Mais tu me l'as dit après que je l'avais vu.
Bon.
Mais t'as 100% raison parce qu'elle travaille là-dedans. Il y a sûrement qu'elle a des cas de gens qui sont sur ça aussi.
Oui, c'est
Fait
vrai.
qu'elle a beaucoup plus de. Elle a beaucoup plus de. Comment je pourrais dire ça?
Le
Elle est
contact.
plus. Oui, contact. Elle est plus familière avec le système.
Oui.
Elle sait quel document envoyer, elle sait quelle affaire faire. Parce que moi, regarde, je dis, regarde, ah ben j'avais un chèque par 2 semaines. Puis là, bon, ils vont dire c'est quoi, ok, mais c'est quoi le programme en particulier, c'est quoi le numéro de dossier, tu comprends?
Et là, tes papiers que
Pour
tu
la,
fais sur 1000 de banque.
oui, pour la banque, c'est fait.
OK, mais
Je
ça,
les, je les ai.
si tu vas l'avoir, il faudrait que tu les amènes.
Ok, ça c'est une bonne idée. Au cas où.
Ouais.
Hey, je pourrais lui demander je pourrais lui demander si elle veut faire une copie pour ce document. Parce qu'elle me l'a dit, elle m'a dit, d'habitude je fais pas ça, parce on avait dit que cette semaine il n'y avait pas de rendez-vous. Sauf que je sais que dernièrement t'en arraches un peu, puis je sais que tu travailles fort pour trouver de la job, puis je sais que c'est pas facile. Tu vois que moi, elle est gentil.
Oui.
Mais regarde, puis encore une fois, je veux pas me plaindre, mais des fois t'en pognes les bonnes, des fois t'en pognes les pas bonnes.
Oui, absolument.
Fait que demain, regarde, je peux pas venir, je m'excuse.
Il n'y a pas de problème.
C'est pas que je veux pas te voir, c'est juste
On
que.
t'en parle.
Yes. C'est pas que je veux pas te voir, mais en même temps, comme on a fait le calcul ensemble, là.
Oui.
Que s'il me reste à la fin du mois, fou.
Ouais.
Mais toi, comment c'était ta journée, c'était bien?
Oui.
Good. Il a fait beau en maudit, là.
Il a fait beau, là, ben oui.
Ben, hey, 23.
Ouais.
Tu devais capoter. C'est quand qu'on a. Encore une fois, ça c'est la température. Je pensais pas qu'on aurait des 23 aussi vite que ça.
Ouais, mais faut que ça continue.
Ben, c'est ça l'affaire, là. Ça arrive une fois par 2 semaines, là, tu peux pas compter là-dessus.
C'est ça.
Mais en même temps, hein, tu vois qu'est-ce qui va se passer mercredi, jeudi, vendredi, mercredi, jeudi, vendredi. Tu sais, on avait vu ça ensemble, la pluie, là.
Ouais, mais moi, j'ai visité du vendredi.
Ah, ok, good. Ok. Moi, je sais que c'est 4 jours en ligne, mais ça change tellement souvent.
Oui.
Fait que c'est bon. Fait que t'as fait aujourd'hui?
Ben, notre date à l'étalage.
Ok, le vendredi, c'est bien passé le vendredi?
Oui.
Good,
Oh, oui.
good. Parce que c'est payant, mais ça se fait chier, c'est pas mieux, là.
Ouais.
Non?
Il a vu qu'elle est venue vendredi, il y avait des patients.
Ah.
Fait que, en fait, c'est plus tard que d'habitude,
Ok.
mais ils vont la payer à temps double.
Mais là, ça fait 6 heures à temps double, c'est payant en maudit, là.
Ben, en fait, 6 heures, en fait, tu fais 5h30.
Ok, ben ça fait quand même un 11.
Ouais.
Un 11 à son salaire, c'est pas pire, là.
Ouais.
Mais regarde, ça, c'est des bonnes nouvelles parce que c'est sûr que, tu sais, des fois, tu penses que t'es en vacances, puis là, tu t'y attends, puis là, t'es contente, puis là, ça va bien, puis là, t'es comme, ah, il faut que je rentre.
Et là, parce qu'il il manque du personnel, fait qu'ils vont ouvrir le bureau plus, plus de monde.
Ah! Ils vont
À
ouvrir
cause
le.
qu'il à cause
Ah! Fait que, parce qu'il manque de personnel pour faire plus de jobs, ils vont ouvrir vendredi.
oui,
Ça coûte cher, maudit, pour faire. Me semble, ça vaut. Je sais pas si ça vaut la peine.
ben, il garde, s'il manque du monde, il en paye moins.
Oui, il paye à temps double. Fait que t'as une team de 10, tu payes 20.
Garde, ils s'arrangeront.
Et c'est ça qu'ils font, ils font du profit parce que sinon ils le feraient pas.
Ouais.
Mais gars, c'est des bonnes nouvelles, ça, mais en même temps, t'as commencé par rapport à ça?
Ils connaître de la clientèle parce que
Oh, tu penses?
il y en a qui appellent pour un visite puis ils peuvent pas encore, c'est trop loin.
Ah, mais ça se peut, hein?
Oui.
Mais oui, mais quand moi. Puis en plus, t'as 100% raison.
Oui.
Imagine t'es malade dedans. Imagine t'as une dent cassée, ça peut s'empirer, ça peut être dangereux.
Fait qu'il y en a qui vont aller voir ailleurs.
Ben oui, puis là, ces clients-là, ils reviendront pas, là. Ah, puis t'as raison, j'ai pas pensé à ça. Fait que si, même si tu perds de l'argent à court terme, à long terme, ça peut valoir la peine.
Oui.
T'as bien raison. Ben regarde, comment on te sens par rapport à ça? Es-tu contente? Es-tu un petit peu. Comment ça sent?
Ben, là, on va sûrement travailler une journée de moins par semaine dans un avenir proche.
Ah,
Fait que, au lieu de travailler maintenant 4 jours, on va travailler 3 jours.
oh play! Ok, ok.
Fait que, mais là, on va se trouver à travailler comme 4 jours et demi.
Ben écoute.
D'accord. C'est peut-être juste temporaire, là. C'est bon.
Mais au moins c'est pas vitam aeternam non plus.
Bon, c'est ça.
Mais ça, c'est quand même pas pire.
Ouais.
Mais c'est pas parce que c'est sûr, là. Pis Nat a travaillé fort, pis sincèrement, là, je me mets dans ses chaussures des fois, là, pis avec l'extra qu'il demande, pis c'est toujours elle qui s'arrange à acheter des affaires, à aller magasiner quelque chose. À un moment donné, tu te tannes.
Bon, mais c'est pas seulement ça. Les clients sont pas tous faits, là.
Ah ouais?
Il y en a qui. Il y en a qui vont la rien comprendre.
Hein?
Il y en a qui vont la rien comprendre.
Non, non. Mais ça, c'est partout pareil, là, malheureusement. Ça, c'est partout pareil.
Attends.
Je sais pas entendu, je m'excuse pas.
J'ai dit, non, ça l'arrive.
Ok, ben, prends soin de toi, pis tu le salaire pour moi.
OK.
Fait qu'il y a pas de problème pour demain?
Non,
Ok, désolé, hein?
il n'y a pas de problème.
Good. Prends soin de toi, pas.
Bye.
He didn't hang up. He didn't hang up. I was watching a show and the show is finished already. Jim California.
Ça se passe avec Stéphane.
Got the 40. He doesn't even know that he didn't hang up. He doesn't even know. See, the guy I was watching, and lots of people told him he didn't say because it didn't pay. He'll be there tonight at like 9. Oh, sorry. Oh, schnitzel. Yeah, I'm happy that today we're playing Fortnite, but also I'm also happy that we take a small break from Fortnite. I possibly will do just like maybe 2 hours on mobile because there is a pro of doing mobile. Dream of Californication. You know. Also, we have a new song. If there's no show, it's okay because I'm gonna be listening to the song from Linkin Park. It's brand new. I'm so impressed with the headphone that we bought. Oh shit. Because the headset that we bought are so good and they last for so long. I'm kind of amazed. I'm kind of impressed. Like, on a serious note. It's a shame that I had, like, to not finish the editing. But for 5 hours, it was just annoying. I was watching a show. The show on YouTube is Reborn and Raised to Be a Legend, which is freaking good. But then you realize that the show is 8 hours. And I had time to do it all, which is nuts. Like, which is really good. Try. Can I share it or no? Dream of Californication. Turn on. Just didn't do it properly. But we're gonna be rocking out to some music. We're rocking out to some music. Lucky to have music. And in my opinion, this is a really good song. I've listened to it already more than a couple times. It's really good now, of course. I made the same mistake and I misplaced the Yes, it. What's going on? Hold on, guys. Where did I put my headset? I lost it again. It can't be too far. It can be the end. And the best thing about it is about that it's Chester. I don't dislike Emily, but it's no Chester. What the fuck? I don't even know where it is. What? No, fall apart. No, no, no. I've always lose. That was good. I didn't know we were top 4. I think I'm having issue with one phone. It's saying that it's uploaded, but it's not. Fall apart. Do not fall apart. Don't love yours. Loves. Okay, so we have to find it. To me, I love music, but on headset it's hard because if you don't listen from both ears, there's like no points. Oh, Lord, attack. Yeah, torn apart. So I'm gonna start. Fall apart. Oh, my Atlantis. You know why I couldn't find it? It's in my ear, dude. Hey. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Now, I want to know if I can learn it in an hour and a half. I don't think so, but we'll try. Do, do, something on it. Do, do, ever. Boomity. And we'll try to get the. Oh shit! Fall apart. If you manage to learn where there are, there's gonna be one every single match, so possibly the best thing to do. Again, mixing this with it's perfect. With Save the World, it's perfect. I forget to text Carly. Fall apart. Then I'm there. Ooh, very nice. Run my best. Plus, I should have focused on doing the streams today because we have the end of the event versus tomorrow where the event starts. There's nothing really there. That was not good. Free. Where's Blitz? No, fall apart. So good. It's just so good. This is just so good. Do. Oh shit. Blitz Royale. This is my Blitz, and then we'll continue. That's my head. We'll save the world. My apologies. I have an hour. I have to go see my neighbor. Ask for a paper. Ever. Regrets. Regrets. And the birds all fall apart. It all from the start. No from the middle. Always lose. Oh. Of course, I have a phone bill. Shit. More regrets. Oh, no, fall apart. This is good, old Linkin Park. From the start. I'm always you. Always knew. And it all fall apart. No, from the start. They should have checked the mission just in case. Evolution. And the players, it players. The blast. Take free. On the best. Pray to take free. Tired of May. And all fall apart. And all from the start. To take free. Down the side of May. Fall apart. This is a banger, dude. What the heck? From the start. The break free. The side of May. That's a cool skin. Da, da. And we have this beautiful weapon. What about? I think we have a cool camel, but I'm not sure. And all it all fall apart. It all from the start. On the young. Whoa. Don't figure it all fall apart. All from the start. Oh, very nice. I wasn't sure. And I didn't check the quest. I fucked up. So what is the quest? And the players, search chat. Okay. The start. The football is yours. With love. D'autres. It's okay. To break free. You're welcome. Break the road to my shirt. Then take the on the path. Pray to break free. Into the side of man. Voyage from the start. Break free.
Sacrement, des dingueries qui restent sur ces réseaux sociaux, c'est ça qui gosse le plus, man. Il va être 10 000 exposes là-dessus, mon gars. Si tu vas écrire, regarde, ça va être moi qui fais le cave pour 20 ans. Gros, c'est de l'hostie de merde. Sacrement, man. Ça reste, esti. C'est pas comme ça reste entre nous autres, mais que ça reste, esti. Chris. Ça gosse, man.
Hein?
Je sais pas, mais essayer de parler, mais gros, pour vrai. Oublie ça, man. Je pense pas qu'on pourrait compter là-dessus. Je pense pas qu'on pourrait compter là-dessus, man. C'est rough. C'est rough.
Good.
Eh oui, pas très payant aujourd'hui. Je vais vous laisser là-dessus. Merci à vous autres. Merci pour le tip. Merci.
No cash, no there. Oh, I turned off. Okay, sorry guys. We're back. At least I know how they work. Most of the assets they say touch, but they're not. No regrets. Fall apart. Trying to learn it by heart from the start. Don't let you. Watching the anime today, which was actually pretty good. Reborn to be a Legend, absolutely phenomenal. The art style is great. The story is great. It's very reliant on different gods. Made me think of Game of Thrones. The story is super good. A bit too soft for me, so the character is a bit too kind, too trusting. You know, I'm gonna be an asshole and say, you know, Kakarot. Like Kakarot who gives countless chance to people like Frieza and stuff like that. And there's points where you're like, dude, what are you doing? Like, how many times do you need to get tricked to learn, you know? Well, the character is always like that, right? The fact that he kind of build the sound, the kind that he becomes legendary, the fact that there's a church is also super good. But all in all, it's a good show. You can actually tell it was written by a lady because it's very romantic. There's a sort of homoerotic aspect with his best friend, which it's all good, dude. But you actually notice it, and like, so in the show, there's no like love. It's on the past. There's no love interest, and you know exactly why. Like, yeah, there's been a love interest since day one. Man, brave to my shirt. This song is phenomenal. This can be my favorite song for a while. Ready to break free the day side of man. I'll fall apart. Did it all from the start. Ready to break free. Inside of man. Did it all from the start. I suck at this. Did it all from the start. I'm brave, I need to break free. Inside of me. I'm leaving the pizza behind. Sorry, no tips. Again, the song again. You listen to the whole night. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Oh, one shot, baby. Did I steal this kill? I'm sorry. See, I'm not really sure how this works. I'm here, friend. Oh, I don't have bullets. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I didn't charge back. I didn't reload. Ugh, Inky. Try it. Forever. What was the name of the anime? I don't know. Because I watch it on YouTube. And on YouTube, what they're gonna do is they'll give you like a certain name. But they won't give you the right name because they don't want to get copyrighted. So they'll call it like Big Booba anime. When the reality is Berserk, you know? Why? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's nonsensical, but hey. As long as it's fun, it's fun. Those two. Another subject that's not gonna be super good, but okay. As long as I'm enjoying myself, that's all that matters, right? You know, there's no regrets. I end up did it all fall apart. No, did I did all from the start. Now since I'll never do. Finding myself, I always love. Yeah, did all fall apart. It all from the start. Since always know. Finding myself, I always love. Okay, good. Okay, good. Way to my friends. I can't think that always tell me best. And to break free. The other day is me. Can't run the shirt. I got no weapon. Look. There you go, finally. Ah, you're back. Okay. Hola, ¿cómo están? Of man, it all fall apart. Launch it all from the start. Oh, infinite bullets. That's insane. The inside of man all fall apart. It all from the start. I need to break free. Down in the inside of man. Super sweet haircut. Oh, hello. Nice shot. I'm here though. Huh? No, I'm here. Oh, hi. Oh, one shot. Do 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 do. And it's touching my head. It's going about. No, it's over on you. And the students. Oh, that's a good one. My apologies. Oh, you know what? I'm done. I want a slap effect. No, did all fall apart. Did all from the start. Until with you. Always love. Really. It's better. And you do enough forever. Is that still working more regrets? Whatever you cannot do. From the start. Luckily, I was a better shot. Did all fall apart. Then did all from the start. And always young. Finding myself, I always lost. SMG, I have an SMG right now. Golden or rare chest, exotic or mythic weapon. So if I had more enemies, I could do this in one shot. But I don't. Can't break this and never always pass. Breathe, I need to break free to know the with me and they and brother road on my back. This is always gonna them. To break free love them. Ah, love man. Get off from the stars. Break the need to break free. Understandably inside of man. And get off from the stars. Break the need to break free. Understandably inside of man. Another one from the Night City. Look how badass he looks. This gold. AY looks badass. Evie looks cool. Not my favorite though, because Evie we have like 4 different versions of her. Which again, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just like okay, there's the character in the game, right? It's off in my head, it's so loud. The mouth. And you take me out. Don't wonder. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Okay, so I have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I am the thought that all from the start. It all from the start. And half is done with you. And it all with love. And it should leave. Okay. You see, help yourself too. Mm-hmm. I made it all from the start. That was not my kill, but thank you. I'm the from so with you. Such a cool weapon. Very practical. I'm having a problem hitting my enemies. I know that. Diving is kind of cool though. My jack. Can't drive, there's always in the past. Break, I need to break free. There's a deeply in me. Can't run to my back. Can't drive cause I'm never on the path. Can't break the cure to break free. To play inside of me. Fall apart. Inside of me. Just break free. Want to play. Oh, I'm running towards him. I love this new skin because it was free, but there is something about wearing a Christmas skin in April. Like, okay, yeah, sure. So, for example, one of the cool skin to actually wear is the ice dummy. Um, the ice dummy for what? The cool thing to wear is ice dummy when you're in Ice King. Ice Team Ice King. Missed out.
Name the worst place to be.
Forever.
What is your dream?
To have $50 billion like my daddy.
Oh, your dad has $50 billion?
No, that's his dream too.
What happens when
AI.
Mommy and Daddy argue?
Daddy always gets quiet
Why?
because he wants to live.
Out of May. God. Jet off from the start. Jet off from the part. As it's so with you. Jet off, fall apart. Cool camo. It's a cool weapon, to be honest. Finding myself, I always lose. This in G. Pronto. Yeah, I know you're shitting at me, dude, but you're just not that good. I'm missing most of the shots. That's my turn. Don't play it, the my back. I'm always running fast. There's no side, there's no recoil. Horizontally, aid me. I can't run to my back. Because I'm never gonna pass. Breaks inside the break free. Horizontally inside of me. It all apart. It all from the part. And to break free. Constantly inside a man, it all fall apart. It all from the part. Just want to break free. Sort of constantly inside of me. That's not real worry. Now that you. And forever. More regrets. Jet off from the start. Things always love. With love. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a good one. And jet off from the start. Always young. Oh. Oh, very nice. That was a great battle. Congrats, bro. Congrats. That was a great battle. That was a great battle. That was a super good battle. I've been brave to the on back. Can't because I'm always coming back. Can't break the need to break free to the solidly in me. I can run to the top on my back and beam because it never's on the pass. I can't breathe, I need to break free to the constantly inside of me. On the sides and to break free. To the constantly inside of me. Arch, on the start. Very simple answer. This is a very simple answer. God gave us 2 years. They can do more listening. But if everybody's listening, nobody's talking, that was the point. So I make the humble sacrifice of being a talker. You're the best listener. And you're not the best listener. No. Or you could just make it. Or you could just play. Also just play. No. Yo, let's go. How am I getting two? It feels like we're getting 2, right? Together. Talking more regret. Shit all fall apart. Shit all from the start. There's always you. Myself, I always love. Itachi. Love your art, dude. Love your art. It's not an arc, it's a whole storyline, but we'll call it an arc for the sake of the argument. Making more regrets. Touch it all fall apart. Then jet off from the start. With news. Fighting myself, I always lose. Don't shit all fall apart. Then jet off from the start. Always love. Oh shit, the phone is too hot. Oh, and pray to the depths of my back. I can't breathe because I'm always coming back. And breathe, I need to break free. To the constantly in the me. I can't run because I'm stood off my back. Can't run because I'm now it's on the back. And breathe, you need to break free. Constantly inside of me. Get off from the porch. Breathe the need to break free. Constantly inside of me. Get off from the porch. To break free. Constantly inside of me. It's actually better to have pizza slices. There's so enemies. I can possibly get most of my quests here. It's about. Should have kept this, but I say that this is good. More regrets. Fall apart. Get off from the start. No business. Love. Oh. Don't end from you till don't shit off from the start. No, didn't get off from the start. Nothing all with you. No trouble with you. Shit off from the start. Yourself in the sun with you. So trouble with love. Mm-hmm. On my back, then saying, cause I'm always running back. When bread I need to break free, there's others on to play in May. I can't run to the side on my back. Can't see, but I never wanna pass. Can't breathe, I need to break free, there's others constantly inside of me. On the side to the apart and break free constantly inside of
J'avais pris mon
me.
cours, là, moi, là, il y a 1 an et demi, là, je me suis dit, Chris, d'un coup que ce monde-là, mettons d'un coup qu'on sorte ça, puis que ce beau petit monde-là, qui s'en va maintenant, ça me dit,
Good. No, it's not. Oh, that was kind of nice. That was smooth, no lie. Those two heads. See, that Superman skin was awesome. Why do you have to do the underpants bottom? Together. No shit, more and more regrets. Cheddar from the start. And the same cheddar from the start. Myself and so with you. Finding myself, I've always lose. And do it easily. To me. You see, do better. I'm both up forever. It's together. No regrets, making more regrets. Don't shit off from the start. No danger off from the start. It's all with you. Finding myself, I was with you. Oh shit off from the start. Under danger off from the part. Under the fence with you. Finding myself, I was with you. Cannot trust you because you fucked me up yesterday, last night. You were supposed to charge, but you didn't. And bread could have off my back. Can't run cause I know I'm gonna pass. And bread I need to break free. Without settling in May. Them thunders of the back. Can't see 'em cause they're always gonna pass. And breathe to break free. Then the sun simply side of me. So guys, we're charging a phone. Or making sure that they're charging, right? Breathe to break free. Do the song simply side of me. Somebody was shooting at me, I swear. Test. Oh shit. You to such a pleaser. Well, it wasn't a good idea to bring the pizza in the pool. Oh, lawless slap juice. Exactly what I needed. Nope. Quiet. Together. My apologies. I always forget that lawless gave me slap. From the start, true self is always news. Finding myself, I've always lose. Mid player with aiming down sign, exotic. Oh shit, okay. Exotic or mythic. Not my favorite weapon, but missions are mission. But I want to do a little bit of save the world. At least a mission or two. Because today we did the quest for Jess. From the start, with you, finding myself. Ooh. You want her to think that she don't have any bullets left. Surprise, motherfucker. Aha. He's behind me, but look. Surprise. I can't breathe to the shirt off my back. Going cause I'm always gonna pass. Breathe, I need to break free. But it's instantly. I may run cause the shirt off my back. Cause it's always gonna pass. Need to break free. Instantly. Spider-Man. I didn't have a chance in heaven. That guy was good. Break to break free to the constantly inside of man. Jet off from the start. Break to break free. Constantly inside of. Oh, yeah. This guy that we're watching right now is an asshole. No wonder there's nobody. what he's talking about. And then watching nothing. You know, start making more regrets. Fall apart.
Il y a personne. Salut Nathan et Guy Julia. On s'ennuie, il n'y a pas de game.
He's repeating himself a lot.
Téléphone, décide. Bonsoir à vous Nathan et Guy Julia. Il n'y a pas de
Ouais.
game. Je joue pas.
Don't it all fall apart.
J'ai envie de me tirer. Pour une fois, j'ai envie de me tirer. C'est moi qui vais me tirer des matchs. Ça sert à rien, il n'y a pas de game. Je me casse du match moi-même.
He repeat.
Non,
He repeat himself.
il est en privé la personne, t'as vu? Il est parfait. Merci Elka pour la rôle. Attention, c'est quelqu'un en privé, on ne sait jamais. On ne sait pas qui c'est.
Ooh. I just thought I was gonna die here. Lawless is a better choice. Because you get to restore and get slapped. But it's okay. And you're always on the path. Can't breathe, I need to break free. Don't way and me. I can't run because it's out of my back. Can't take because I'm always on the path.
Quelqu'un en privé, Elka.
Headshot. Oh, okay. You Johnson play inside of me.
C'est celui-là le plus risqué. Tu ne sais pas ce qu'ils vont faire.
Afraid of the sun to play inside of me.
Merci, c'est gentil Elka. C'est deux, je me méfie moi. Ceux qui sont en privé. On ne sait pas.
Inside of me.
Ah, ça vient. Vous voyez tout aussi.
Good.
Bon, on va faire attention maintenant. Il reste 40 secondes.
Good. I don't have a feeling that my head counts.
Attention, 10 secondes.
Nice. Together. More regrets. Lying apart, don't you know, fall apart.
Il a voulu rigoler, mais t'as vu, il n'a pas rigolé longtemps. T'as vu ça? Il a mis des rires. Il va te la rabattre. Il vient te la rabattre. Je ne pas qu'il sourit.
I died from a vampire.
Il met ses petits sourires là. Comme si il avait quelqu'un qui allait jouer, il était flippé sur le coup. Et je me méfie plutôt de ceux qui sont en privé. Quand t'es en privé, il faut se remontrer à la fin, à la dernière seconde.
I know myself, I'm always lost. Don't you it all fall apart.
Personne, c'est dingue. En live, tous en live match, en live guest.
If I'm always lost.
Ils sont en live guest, Elka, c'est un truc de ouf.
C'est un truc de ouf.
Des gens que je connais pas, c'est chiant. Fiston.
On the run down the path. Then on the path. Can't breathe without the big free.
On y va. Bonjour.
Bonjour, comment allez-vous?
Ça va et vous, Douda?
Ça va, tranquille.
Vous voulez faire un petit lunch, Douda?
Avec plaisir, monsieur.
Nickel.
Merci, c'est gentil.
Nickel.
Voilà, les amis. Tous ensemble, tous ensemble, tous ensemble. Ah, nature, tu vas bien, nature.
To break free. Those are the songs that play. I'll have time to do one freaking
J'aime bien votre
to the world. From
Vous
now to get off from the start. And break the need to break free. On the songs and play inside of me.
J'aime bien. Moi aussi.
J'adore, moi.
Bah, il est parti.
Je suis intéressé, moi, par l'univers, donc c'est pour ça que j'adore toutes les constellations. C'est pour ça que ça m'a interpellé. Merci.
I suck at this game.
Merci énormément.
Not that this could have been temporary, crazy. Okay,
Merci, Yo.
what I could actually do.
Merci, Yo.
Do.
Merci, Yo, pour... Monsieur Raketo, merci beaucoup.
The people that I see use this can. Do. Fire.
C'est gentil, mon frère. Pas pour ça, c'est bon. C'est gentil.
Whatever.
Pourquoi il est parti, la nature?
Oh, yeah, I did that. Those tracks making more regrets. Do jet out from the porch.
Merci énormément.
Jet out from the porch. Leave myself out of lose. Me. What I have to do is keep the.
Merci, Yo, pour le rôle. Merci beaucoup, frère. Ouais, le fournisseur officiel de la rose.
Oh, I'm in a shot.
Merci, Yo, le fleuriste.
Il est parti,
Merci, Yo, pour les gars. Merci beaucoup.
Nothing wrong with you.
Merci pour la rose.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if a airdrop counts as a legendary. Okay. I can add shot and I can get the mythical or rare chest. I don't really count.
Une rose.
I can't breathe, I need to break free. There is something play at me. Can't breathe, there is all of my past.
Merci énormément, vous.
Voilà, mais pourquoi il est parti, la nature?
I need to break free. And to play inside of me.
Tu sais, il y a beaucoup de bugs sur l'application.
Une rose. Et là, il est pas.
Oh, we meet again, my friend. Inside of me. On the start, it all from the start. To break free, I need the other constantly inside of me.
Thank you so much.
No music, please. I don't think it counts. Aha, discount though. Oh, discount also. Oh! It was me or him. Try it. Nice spitter. Set it up forever. Step together. In the sets, making more regrets. It all fall apart. You change it all from the start. I'll be love. Holy. Embrace we did on the back.
Merci Interflora. Yo Interflora. Et t'en as eu des blagues avec moi, yo.
C'est ça. Toi aussi, t'es un clochard.
You see, right away he gets mad.
Ça t'ira bien.
Merci.
C'est pas grave avec toi.
Merci, yo.
C'est pas grave, mon gars.
Merci beaucoup.
Ouais, je sais. C'est pas grave. Si tu veux, c'est comme ça.
Merci beaucoup.
On a un clodo avec nous, la lettre B.
Merci énormément.
Kinder surprise. Théa.
Merci pour le rose rose. Merci Interflora.
Ah non, on a perdu les secondes. Il n'est pas passé. Merci Kinder surprise pour le tour du jeu.
Merci Chocho pour la rose.
Boom, baby. All from the start.
C'est une dernière rose.
What's up, Vegeta? I heard when he designed it, they did the hair like that. I was like, yo, dude, this is awesome.
Voilà, merci. Parce que ça me stresse la musique. La musique, elle me stresse.
The number of time
Merci en tout cas, merci.
they're not listening to the game.
On a un clodo chez nous.
There you go, found it. Okay. Good. I actually think the other shotgun was better, but it's okay.
Nous aussi, on va jouer dans le faux 2. Merci, Lucas. Merci pour la rose. Kinder surprise, merci beaucoup.
Kinder. New Jiro from the start.
Merci, Lucas, pour la rose.
Two. Yes, okay.
Merci.
Oh, there's a...
Soleil. Salut, Soleil. Les amis, on la gagne, ça, là, si on peut. Kinder surprise.
The back. And don't gonna pack. Breed the cure to break free. And the disease is on me. Soon. Because I'm always gonna pass. Can't breathe and need to break free. On is constantly inside a man. And yet number 2. I'll take it. I'll freaking take it, dude.
47 secondes.
I would have liked to win, but it's okay.
C'est pas fini le match.
Comment tu me parles?
Tout est arrivé.
Oh.
C'est pas dit de tapoter le dos là. Salut à l'ouest. Je t'ai dit Clodo.
What an asshole. What an asshole. He's calling me homeless. He's calling me homeless. Okay.
C'est pas grave. Merci. Tu me dis comment tu m'as appelé. Il l'a pas entendu.
On est qu'à.
Est-ce que vous pensez que là, la prochaine, on peut se la faire ou pas? On va essayer, on est là pour dernière. Merci à vous en tout cas, merci beaucoup. Sauf la lettre B. Les gens, on va pas protéger les gens. On refait pas une autre? On va essayer de tirer. Ça au moins. T'en fais pas une autre? Oui, c'est tiré.
Just letting myself out. I forgot to do the tower shit.
Ok, merci beaucoup en tout cas.
Merci.
Ah là, t'étais là aussi, Kinder Surprise.
Et le B.
On arrête, Lucas? On arrête les matchs? Sébastien. Oh, bonsoir.
More regrets. It all fall apart.
Le coquillage.
All from the birch.
Il est pas passé. C'est pas grave. Sébastien, merci pour les tapotages. Est-ce qu'on en refait une dernière ou pas? On va voir sur qui on tombe. Allez, une dernière. Une dernière et puis c'est tout. Et on arrête là. On arrête là pour ce soir, on va les matchs. Il n'y a pas grand monde. Le hasard, j'aime pas.
Looking for blue chests.
Et moi ça, je lui dis à 36 secondes, j'arrive même pas à avoir une personne. Tellement qu'il n'y a personne là, sur ce tapis. Merci pour les tapotages.
I can't see the deep to break free. And the sun's clear. Inside me. Can't talk to the back. Can't see cause they're always on the fast. I can't believe the deep to break free. On the constantly side of me.
Merci Sébastien, merci beaucoup.
I'll fall apart.
Tiens, on arrête là? On en refait une.
Enemy players, except. Okay, so I only need to do 2 more, right? Yeah, I need to do 2 more. Okay.
Mystérieux, bonsoir.
To fall apart. You get off from the part. No need to break free. You don't need on his arms and play.
On fait un dernier tour d'inviter quelqu'un s'il n'y a personne qui vient. Sur ce deuxième tour, bah, tant pis, on arrête. Bonsoir mystérieux, comment allez-vous?
Oh, I was lucky here.
PSG. Ah, un parisien alors. T'es parisien? Mystérieux, si tu aimes PSG, tu es parisien comme moi. Il n'y a personne alors, personne pour faire un match, un truc de ouf.
Enhance, infiltrator found.
Incroyable.
I don't remember that one. Oh shit.
Donateur 987, bonsoir, bonsoir.
No guts, no glory.
Oui, et toi? Ah, moi aussi, je suis un parisien. Et je suis un parisien 100% souche. Et j'attends demain. J'espère qu'on va gagner. On verra ça demain contre Bayern. Ça va être chaud. Il n'y a plus personne pour matcher.
It's down to
Ça fait 2 fois que je fais le tour, il n'y a plus personne pour matcher. Isabelle, bonsoir. Isabelle, bonsoir. Et je vais inviter.
Il n'y a personne.
Personne qui. Je vais inviter, mais ça fait 2 fois. Et toi, ferme ta bouche. On va te coucher. Demain, t'as école, toi, t'as pas de vacances. Et toi, ferme ta bouche. T'as pas de cerveau. T'as pas de cerveau, tu devrais te la fermer. T'es touché, toi. T'as toujours été touché depuis la naissance.
No, I told him, how do you know that I don't have a house? And then he said, I can tell you were dropping a kid.
Le bègue. Billy le bègue. Eh oui, il est toujours là. L'emmerdeur. Billy le bègue.
I made so much fun of him. This is an asshole. He tells people.
Ces gens-là, ça s'accroche partout.
He used to make fun of people that had a that had like. I don't even know what they call it, dude. Oh, that's why you have to understand. Okay. You don't on the back. Ça va ou quoi?
je connais Follow.
Vous voulez faire un petit match?
Ouais, mais je vois pas Follow.
Ah ouais?
Ouais. Moi, ça me met comme s'il est en train de charger.
Ah ouais. Bon bah, il y a un problème alors.
Ben, attends, je descends, au pire, il me rend vite.
Il y a un problème. Obligé de déconnecter.
Boom.
Oui, maintenant, moi, je peux même plus faire 2 matchs. Là. Il m'a fait bugger. J'ai plus de compte. Je peux plus envoyer de match. C'est toujours là, Billy le Beg?
You see? You see?
Hey, LK, je peux même plus envoyer de match. Je te jure. Je sais pas comment il est monté. Je te jure. Je sais pas
Bien
comment il est monté,
fait
lui. Et tout d'un coup, plus de gants.
pour toi.
Et tout d'un coup, plus de gants. Ça veut dire
Bien
que je
fait
peux
pour
plus faire
toi.
l'invitation.
Et toi?
Je peux
Tu
plus
veux
matcher.
quoi? Coup de boule.
Quand pas bouge,
Coup de boule.
Coucher, ivrogne. À dormir, ivrogne.
Good sleep alcoholic.
Tu vas mettre un coup de boule à qui, toi?
Carré.
Attends. Un coup de boule à qui, toi?
C'est carré.
Allez, maman. Tiens, Bill.
Give me a
Tiens,
finger.
Bill. Carré où dans ton huc? Ça, c'est sûr, c'est pas de ma faute. Si ta mère a pas enfoncé
It's just an asshole, this guy.
elle a poussé trop fort.
You make fun of people that were like that had
C'est pas ma
cleft.
faute, mon gars. Ah non, je joue plus, c'est bon. Quand elle a poussé, t'es parti en fusée dans le mur, quoi.
You had a picture in the background of a guy with a cleft, and you used to make fun of him.
C'est que t'as carrément foncé la tête dans le mur, mais droit, t'es foutu. Depuis longtemps. Depuis la naissance. Bon, alors, j'ai pas que ça à foutre, Billy le Beg. Alors, à la prochaine, Billy le Beg. Salut, c'est carré.
C'est carré. C'est carré. Because I also watch a French content creator, so I know the French expression. So I think I'm French. Oh shit. He ended it live. What a douche. What a douche. Find myself a woman close.
Après ça, là, je changerais sa façon de voir les choses sur cette application-là, puis ferais comme. Ok, ouais. C'est rough. C'est rough, je pensais pas que c'était comme ça.
Right on the path. Bring good on the path. Can't breathe on me to break free. Good. Oh man. This guy's live.
Ça serait le fun, guys, que j'aille un petit coup de pouce, là. Je suis pas plus heureux que vous autres, moi, là, quand je demande des virements Interact puis que je dis j'aimerais ça me faire supporter puis de recevoir de l'argent. Là. Les temps sont durs pour moi aussi, gang. C'est pas facile, là.
Need to break free.
Non, mais je leur laisse pas de plaisir à rien. Je prends une décision pour moi. J'arrête les lives. Je vais arrêter les lives. Je peux pas me projeter dans l'avenir et dire que je reviendrai peut-être pas dans 1 an ou 2. Mais pour un bon bout de temps, pour ma vie, pour ma santé mentale, pour mon couple, pour mes affaires, je vais m'occuper de moi et de ma blonde, man. Je vais me concentrer sur ça, je vais me faire oublier un jour. Je veux que le monde oublie qui c'est Max Boy, puis je veux que le monde recommence à dire ok, Maxime, c'est plus Max Boy, Max Boy il a fait son show, c'est Maxime, là. Maxime il est fatigué, puis Maxime il le dit, là. Je suis pas là pour te prouver quoi que ce soit, la shop à chose. Je suis pas là pour prouver rien à personne, c'est à moi que je vais le prouver, pas à vous autres.
So this is what? This is not a mythic?
C'est à moi que j'ai à le prouver, c'est pas à personne d'autre.
Not forever. The pistol. More regrets.
Ça va?
It all fall apart. All from the start.
merci Marc-Antoine pour ton 20 cents par virement Interac. C'est super gentil. Ouais, ça va. Je suis bien fatigué, mais ça va.
I want to have less health for the Blitz. Blitz balloon. From the start.
Yes, sir.
You know, from the start.
Salut 999. C'est ça, la gang. Je pense que ça fait le tour. Si vous voulez me soutenir, vous savez déjà comment ça marche, man. Mon email est dans ma bio. C'est... Gars, je vous le dis, je vais donner un dernier petit coup, puis c'est pour Bobo que je vais le faire, man. Je vais le faire pour Bobo, man. Parce que lui, avec, il a souvent été là pour moi quand j'avais besoin. Je vais y remettre l'appareil. Sauf que je tolérerai plus les insultes et les trucs de même, guys. Ça passera plus, là. Je suis saturé, je vais lui donner le coup de main qu'il a besoin pour le reste du temps qu'il a besoin. Après ça, moi, je fly, guys. Fait que si au travers de tout ça, il y en a qui veulent me soutenir et me donner un coup de main malgré tout, arrêtez de voir le méchant de Max Boy, essayez de voir l'être humain qui s'appelle Maxime en arrière de ça puis qui est fatigué pour vrai. Je suis un humain, j'ai des émotions, j'ai des sentiments, je suis humain, je suis fait de chair puis de sang puis de... Je suis comme vous autres, là. Je suis pas si différent. Merci pour le cœur dans les mains, Rock, c'est super gentil. Bobo, c'est pas un salopard, vous le connaissez pas. Moi, j'ai rencontré l'humain en arrière du personnage en vrai vie, guys. Puis c'est un très bon garçon, Boyardi, là. C'est un bon Jack, là. Il est zéro méchant, ce gars-là. Il est super fin, man. Je vais jamais bâcher ce gars-là. J'ai connu c'était qui en dehors de TikTok, puis c'est un bon garçon.
Bah oui. Bah oui.
Ça s'appelle aider son ami SFY. Il fait plus que moi. Ben ouais. Je ferai jamais autant que Boyardi ici. Je suis brûlé, gang. Mon nom, il est mort ici. Évidemment que Boyardi va toujours faire plus. Puis je suis content pour lui, même que ses affaires coulent au final. Je l'air tout le temps en crise pis tout, mais...
Look at this loading screen. Are you kidding me? This is gorgeous. Then we're gonna do at 7 o'clock. I'm gonna do 2.
Salut Queen. Fait que c'est ça la gang, man. Il me reste plus grand temps ici. Dans les prochains jours, Max Boy il fera plus de live.
Ben oui, ben oui.
Je vais m'occuper de moi, puis de mes affaires, puis de mon monde. Tu sais, la vraie vie, gang. La vraie vie, je vais revenir à la vraie vie, à la source.
Good.
Fait que c'est ça. Je voulais vous passer ce message-là. Là, tantôt, je suis parti en disant, moi, c'est fini, je ferme tout d'une shot. Là. Ça, c'est l'émotion qui parle aussi. Là, maintenant, on devient émotif avec le temps. Puis, ben, l'émotion à le parler. Là. Mais comme ma décision reste la même quand même. Comme je dis, je vais donner un dernier coup pour Bobo, man. Puis après ça, là... Là, je suis épuisé mentalement, Harley, de faire des lives, là. J'arrive à 30 ans, là, maintenant. Je m'en bats les couilles de ce que tu penses. Puis je pense que ça a fait le tour ici, là. Max Boy, il a fait le tour du Québec, là.
Qui se barre, attends, il est là par terre. Je lui dis on match, il parle à peine. C'est quoi ces joueurs à 2 centimes qui viennent ici? Je sais pas ce qu'ils foutent ici. Tiens, alors voilà, versé trop près du mur. Bill. Bibi le bug. Tiens, on m'a demandé. Le retour de Bibi.
Ouais, tu peux me tutoyer, t'inquiète.
C'est la forme, toujours la forme.
Impeccable. Tu vas te faire un petit match?
Voilà, un petit match, tout simplement.
Allez, bah go.
C'est parti, les amis. Oui, je
Oublie de le savoir. Ah ouais, tu dois le savoir.
Oui, je crois. Bien, Edith à 10 km par jour. Ah bah ça va, tu dois avoir la pêche, toi, Edith. Allez. Putain, tu dois avoir la pêche pour courir 8 à 10 km par jour.
Du web secteur à la fin du web secteur. Secteur à la fin du web secteur. Après quoi? Tout Chambéry. Ouais, c'est ce que je voulais dire, Chambéry.
Merci tout le monde.
Chambéry le haut, Chambéry le bas. La revoir.
Ça va, Billy le Beg? T'es là, Billy le Beg, à insulter les gens?
C'est que j'étais à l'école là-bas, moi, Chambéry. Je m'en bats les couilles de ce que tu penses de
c'est beau de voir des haters sur la plateforme que j'ai fait des erreurs. Là. Il faudrait que le monde essaye de voir l'envers de la médaille puis que le monde voie d'autres choses aussi que j'ai fait de bien.
Le billet il est parti à côté. Attention, c'est une personne qui insulte en face, à côté. T'es rentré chez toi.
C'est quoi vache la phrase que...
LK, merci.
Je vais vivre avec les conséquences. Je suis capable de comprendre que je vais avoir des conséquences à ça. Je pense pas. Je pense que...
Non, il a beaucoup de mal.
Ah, c'est Gilles.
Il y a quelqu'un qui insulte les gens chez toi, fais attention. La lettre B. Merci LK, merci Elites. Je mute, je me mets en silence comme ça.
On n'est pas des robots, on n'est pas des machines.
Merci beaucoup.
On a des émotions, des sentiments. Puis ben,
Pimsou, bonjour, bonsoir, merci beaucoup. 38K, bonsoir. Elites, merci. LK, merci. Merci tout le monde.
des Max aussi, c'est pas du bénévolat.
Merci, merci les amis.
Ah ben écoute, Big, j'ai plugué mon email, j'ai dit qu'il était dans ma bio si les gens voulaient me donner un coup de main. Rendu là, j'ai reçu Vincent.
Il est parti à côté le Bill, à côté le Bill Box qui insulte les gens. T'as vu? T'as vu ça?
Je vais t'aider pour les prochains jours à venir, mais après ça...
Cachou, salut Cachou. Merci LK pour la rose. On est 3 les amis. Si on peut jouer, on est 3. Et c'est pas que LK a joué, depuis tout à l'heure je joue tout seul. Bah ça y est, ils sont plus là. Merci LK pour la rose.
Hey, thank you pour le virement d'une scène. Super apprécié. Faites une scène.
On est 4.
Tu sais, rendu là, tant qu'à ça, envoyez rien.
Il y en a 3 qui sont là en soum.
C'est ça qui arrive, c'est que l'être humain, là...
Xavier Dupont. Manouchka. Bonsoir. Allez, on...
détruire la réputation de quelqu'un sans conséquence, pouvoir faire ce qu'il veut. L'être humain, là, c'est la machine la plus méchante au monde. Là.
No, we're doing a couple of. Well, I have time for one. Holy shit.
Ou qu'il n'y a pas de restrictions. L'être humain peut aller jusqu'au bout de ses fins pour faire chier, pour détruire quelqu'un, pour faire du mal.
Ah oui?
S'il n'y a aucune conséquence au geste, là, le monde, ils vont jusqu'au
bout. C'est sûr que sachant.
Puis moi, ben, la limite est atteinte.
La marque.
J'en prends plus, gang. J'en prends plus.
La marque exacte. Ça aide.
Fait que ma question vite faite de même, là, sur les 122 personnes site là.
Mais c'est l'État, je pense.
Qui va être assez gentil, mettons. Puis qui va vraiment m'aider
pour le
prochain temps.
So what I'm gonna do now to do in the world?
C'est ça ma question. Toi, tu mettrais quoi comme restriction? First of all, que le monde, ils ont pas le choix d'avoir du respect pour les autres.
Le gars, il demande de l'argent. Ça, c'est correct, ça arrive.
Ben, j'ai payé mon email, guys. Les cadeaux de TikTok, ça paye pas, man. Ça l'enlève 50%. Vous perdez de l'argent en faisant ça.
Mais
mon email est plugué dans ma bio. C'est pas pour rien, man. Si vous voulez me supporter, je préfère bien mieux recevoir un virement Interact que d'avoir des cadeaux sur TikTok, man. Honnêtement, là, c'est même pour vous autres, c'est plus gratifiant. Ça l'enlève même pas 50% ce que vous donnez. Fait que tu sais, t'envoies un vin, il est complet le vin. Tu vas mettre 20$ sur la plateforme pour une galaxie, je vais recevoir 7$, tu sais. C'est ridicule. Fait que mon email est dans ma bio, gang, s'il y en a qui veulent m'encourager un petit peu. Là. Je vais donner un petit peu de force là, pour le reste de la semaine, là, parce qu'après la semaine, c'est fini. Là. Je vous le dis, gang, le premier show, c'est dans 4 jours. Ça arrivera pas, Youfli. Malheureusement, j'ai pris la décision de fermer le compte.
I want the free skin. That's what I'm doing.
J'ai pris la décision
I'm gonna close the microphone because I don't want other people to hear the French things.
De faire des live, man.
But I'm still here, guys.
Ouais. Mais en fait, j'ai pas de promesse à te faire, BBT, là. C'est pas du chantage émotif. Je viens de le dire que je le faisais. Je restais une semaine pour Bobo.
Good.
Pour l'aider à ramasser un maximum d'argent dans sa semaine. Après ça, je m'en vais. Je le fais pour lui. C'est tout.
C'est le break free.
Il m'a aidé souvent, le dude. Ah, c'est à mon tour. Ça change rien, Alexis, je suis épuisé. Pas parce que
Also, there's a really cute girl that
je
texted me
suis pas
today.
tanné de me faire ramasser. Je suis fatigué, là. Ça fait longtemps que je suis épuisé puis que je fais rien pour ça, là. Ma décision, elle changera pas, ça va être ça. Ben oui, Smoothie. Ben, il va en avoir d'autres, m'a trouvé autre chose. Ma blonde, elle travaille présentement.
Connecting, baby.
Non, Mathias, c'est que job ou pas, je vais closer l'application. Je l'ai dit, je vais être pauvre pendant un esti de bout, s'il faut, je m'en fous. Faut que je fasse ce qu'il faut pour ma santé mentale. Merci, Smoothie, c'est gentil. Je te souhaite la même chose.
So 21.
Merde, on pourra plus game et se parler. Ben oui, Big, j'aimerais à me re-add sur Snap. Pis si tu veux gamer, tu m'écris, man.
Nice.
Tu sais, TikTok, là, c'est pas la vraie vie, là. En dehors de ça, là, on peut continuer à discuter, là, les gens, là. Tu sais?
I'm gonna see if I can.
J'ai même envoyé un 10 pour le live cuisine. Ben, je pense pas que t'aies envoyé un 10 pour le live cuisine parce que la seule affaire que j'ai reçue hier, c'est 50$ en virement. Pis c'était un 50 plein. J'ai pas reçu un 10$. J'ai jamais reçu ton virement si t'en as fait. Hein. Je suis désolé, là. Je vais te dire la vérité, j'ai jamais reçu ton 10$. J'ai jamais rien reçu de ça.
Very nice.
Non, Warrior, je veux pas travailler à la même place que ma blonde. Je vais en refaire un alors. Je me fie pas là-dessus, pas te mentir, là. Hein? Le nombre de monde qui ont dit je vais t'en faire un, puis je l'ai jamais reçu, je me fie pas sur ça. On va aller chercher Bobo parce qu'à la base, j'étais venu pour ça, là. Pour lui donner un coup de pouce pour l'aider un peu, là.
Là, bon gars, je viens de starter ça, Chris.
Pas grave. C'est quoi encore ton snap?
Bobo, t'es un bon salopard, c'est un compliment.
Maxime avec un E, point Forge7 BMW. Bon, ben, Yoffly, il reste à voir.
Fait gros, maximum de tapotage, mettez votre cœur d'équipe, c'est pas déjà fait, on demandera pas à Mathias parce que c'est un Chris de BS, mais les autres, vous êtes capables, let's fucking go, hein?
Merci beaucoup à la personne qui m'a envoyé 25$ en privé, c'est super apprécié, merci beaucoup.
Combien? Merci, Badass, merci, Lily.
25$.
Ben ouais, Yoda. Ça, c'est... Qui ça te pète, là?
Merci, Yoffly, c'est super gentil.
Ok.
Juste comme ça, Coco, pour du support, man. C'était juste du soutien, je me suis fait envoyer de l'argent pour du soutien. Inquiète pas, Yoffly, je n'aimerais pas ton nom.
Laissez-moi m'envoler.
Merci beaucoup, c'est super fin.
J'arrive, il passe pas la mode, tu
sais, gang, regardez, Yoffly vient de m'envoyer 25$. Vous voyez, il y a quand même du monde qui sont capables de supporter, man. Si vous voulez vous joindre à lui pour aider, mon email est dans le bio, c'est pas compliqué.
Je donnerai pas ton nom, mais je vais ton nom.
Moi, j'ai fait une annonce, Bobo. Le premier, je suis out. Je te laisse la semaine. Je reste avec toi pour la semaine pour te donner un coup de pouce pour ramasser ce que tu as besoin, Big. Après ça, je ferme.
Merci, Vanessa. Moi, c'est sûr que si tu le fais pour m'aider, les gens voudront pas. Ça marchera pas.
Ben, Big, pourquoi ça marcherait pas?
Parce que, Big, les gens, c'est des enculés, Big. Ils veulent faire pour te faire chier, pas pour m'aider, man. Il est là, la petite fuck. Les gens, c'est des fils de pute. Ils veulent pas aider, ils veulent faire chier.
Oui, j'ai reçu, Carl. OK, fait que dans le fond, là, Yoffly, c'est même pas toi qui m'avait viré. C'est même pas toi, genre, c'est un gars qui... C'est le gars ici qui vient de m'écrire le tu reçu, c'est même pas toi, Big. Oui, je l'ai reçu, merci beaucoup, Carl. Merci énormément.
Je
sais que je suis fatiguant, mais ça nous prend vraiment 10 000 likes, les fous. Ça fait 4 minutes qu'on est là, faut au moins pousser les likes. Après ça, je fais plus chier que ça, man. Enfin, mon beau Randy, ça fait, je vais slap.
Là, gang, je laisse une semaine à Bobo pour se ramasser ce qu'il faut. Fait que là, faites pas être con et aidez-les, là. Faites-y des virements, gars, je le sais pas, man.
Des still there?
Asti, je ferais jamais, je ferais pas une scène. On vient de chier le chaud de là, man. Je ferais plus une scène, ça. Je ferais plus une scène, ça.
BM, oui. Maxime avec un E, point forge7.
Max, on vient de chier le show, man, parce que là... Merci, puis laisse faire. Laisse faire, laisse.
On vient de rien chier.
On vient de chier le show. Merci, Alex, je te l'ai expliqué. Les gens ils font pas un virement pour m'aider, câlisse. Ils font ça pour te faire chier. Les gens aiment ça, faire chier. Je peux être sûr que j'aurais pas un tabarnak de virement, mon gars, parce que là, les gens... T'es là pour m'aider, câlisse. Tu viens de chier toutes mes affaires. Merci, Alex. Tu viens de chier, man, la seule moyen que je peux se faire du corps. Putain, j'appelle mon proprio tout ça. Ouais, finalement, ça marchera pas, c'était moi ça. Mets ça aux pertes, cette loi-là. Crisse-moi ça aux pertes.
BM.
Ok, bye.
Tu veux gamer, gros, hésite pas, tu peux écrire dans le game, ça me dérange pas.
Ah, c'est le beginning de map,
Je
ok.
prendrai pas d'argent pour gamer avec moi, BM, fais-toi-en pas avec ça.
Oh, chien.
Calme-toi, Bobo, là, tu vas recevoir des virements, t'en reçois tout le temps. Là, bougez-vous le cul l'autre bord, là. Je suis pas là pour perdre mon temps pour que Bobo fasse pas d'argent, là.
Ok, Max, check pour toi, pas pour moi, s'il te plaît, ok? Fais-le pour toi, pas pour moi, ok? S'il vous plaît. J'apprécie le geste, mon gars, mais fais-le pour toi. Pas pour moi, ok? Pour toi. Pour toi. C'est encore plus gênant qu'on lisse. Pour toi, mon beau. Pour toi. S'il vous plaît.
Since he's not gonna build, I don't think he's gonna build. I'm trying to build myself.
What the f... Tu parles à qui de même, toi? Je comprends pas, gros. Des câlisses, ça? What the fuck? C'est quoi ça? Une femme qui body shame une femme, j'ai jamais vu ça, bro. Sale pute.
Oh. Oh.
Je me fais prendre en charge.
The break
Gang,
free.
s'il y en a d'autres comme Carl qui veulent me soutenir un peu, mon email est dans ma bio, man. Je prends tout ce que
They ain't
vous
gonna do
m'envoyez.
shit.
Pour vrai, ça peut m'aider vraiment pour les prochains temps après. Je vous le dis, gang, à partir du 1er, je suis plus sur la plateforme. Fait que si vous voulez encourager une dernière fois Max Boy, man, pis
No, I don't believe you.
de souhaiter bonne chance ou whatever, man, c'est votre occasion, gang. C'est votre occasion.
Thanks pour les
T'écoutais
likes,
pas.
les gars, n'hésitez pas à partager, à publier le live. Si on est juste 80, ça pue du cul. Fait que let's fucking go, man, les gars.
Pardon.
Let's fucking go. Mec, c'est plus de monde qu'il y a du monde avec. Ouais, ils sont sans de l'autre bord.
Ouais, fake, mais
Merci, dans le temps.
j'ai pas besoin de chance, Big. J'ai juste besoin de gens qui comprennent ma situation puis qui comprennent que pour une fois, je fais quelque chose pour moi. J'ai pas besoin de chance pour ça, là.
It's very
De
basic,
toute façon,
but
ton nom, c'est Manche de pelle. Là. Je vais-tu vraiment perdre mon temps à m'expliquer avec toi? Parce que je vais prendre soin de ma santé mentale, Coco. Moi, je pars d'ici pour moi. Là. Mais je vais reprendre ma vie en main. Je suis tanné d'être sur cette application-là, honnêtement. Là. Je viens ici, je me fais insulter, je me fais traiter comme un chien tout le temps. Je pense que j'ai fait mon temps, gang. J'ai fait mon temps sur la plateforme, puis j'ai besoin de faire autre chose.
Ok, les gars. Là, c'est lui qui est positif, fait que c'est moi de
So, yes.
petit méchant ici, je m'en tabarnak, ok? Lui, il va faire le rôle du gentil, à soir, je vais faire le rôle du méchant. Là, on est 82, il y a 186 points, on se bouge le cul, big, parce qu'on va jouer du bloc à bloc ici, tabarnak. Sacrement d'esti de calice. Là, faut qu'on se bouge le cul à un moment donné, là. Pour vrai, là, c'était de la merde tout à l'heure, là. Je veux que ça
Boom.
crème à soir, là, Chris. Je veux que ça rentre au poste, man. Veux-tu que je ferme le chat? Non, on va attendre, on va le fermer dans pas long, c'est quoi? Merci Rose, merci Cricri. Salut Cricri enfant. Fuck. T'es bloqué Vanessa, c'est ma belle. Ah, ok. Putain, je sais pas, man, le gros, là. Sorry, man, sorry.
Allô,
J'étais pas
Both.
sûr, Big, j'étais comme gros.
Merci.
Calisse, man. La mère, c'était écrit, Big, en tout cas. Fait que gros, on est 90, c'est ça, let's go. On monte les vues un peu, on essaie, on partage pour on republie parce que vous autres, vous êtes BS, les gars. Fait que, tu sais, plus tu partages, plus il y a de chances qu'il se passe de quoi ici. Merci, Roxinette. Tabarnak. Merci, Coco. Vous avez mon courriel.
I don't really know how to build.
Let's fucking
So-
go, tabarnak. Savez-vous quoi, je vais faire de quoi? J'en suis une galaxie ici, pour me péter un chug, esti. Je t'y viens à temps plein. Let's fucking go. On y va de même, ok? On va aller tranquillement, pas vite. Merci, Ali, m'a vous motiver, moi, vous allez voir.
Elisabeth, c'est gentil. C'est
Merci.
la gang de mon côté aussi, man. Mon email il est dans ma bio si vous voulez m'envoyer un petit quelque chose. Je suis preneur.
Merci,
c'est l'État, je pense.
Je dis pas non à n'importe quel montant, gang, même si c'est 5$. Là.
Hey, come on.
Peu importe, là, si tout le monde envoie un petit 5$, on est en 3 ici, tout le monde envoie un petit 5$, là, ça monte vite. Là.
Aïe, aïe, bon, ben, grosse game, les gars, pour voir si vous êtes une 5. Merci, Coco. Ariane, Anton, Vanessa, Alex, Crave. Merci, Roxanette, Jason, Nadia, Rose.
Merci, Elisabeth. Merci, t'as pas peur.
That's the worst thing I can do, though.
PS.
Les gang, je demande pas des 1000, là. Vous m'envoyez ce que vous pouvez par
Survivor.
man. Même si
Holy
c'est 5
shit.
piastres, je le prends, man. Je suis content pareil, là.
I absolutely adore these guys.
D'une couple de personnes, là.
They're doing the whole thing.
Hey les gars! Ah putain de merde! Coco, bloque-moi 3 personnes au hasard dans le chat. Priorise les patchs 0 là, pis les pas de photos de profil, gros, rien à foutre. Man. On va commencer à bloquer ici. J'en ai rien à chier. Merci Vanessa. Moi je veux que ça se bouge le cul ici. Là. Je veux que ça se bouge le cul ici.
I love this.
I
I thought they were doing nothing. No, they're exploring the map, they're doing everything.
Écrire fait dans le chat. Faites juste écrire fait. Comme ça, je sais de qui ça vient.
En fait, en 2026, patch 0. En 2026, Big Asti Gang de cave. Va le faire le méchant en soir, j'en ai rien à chier. Salut Cathy, ça va? Tu as un vin pour moi? T'as-tu mon courriel? Putain. Merci, miss. Est-ce qu'elle est bonne, je dis pas, ouais, go.
So what they're doing is they're literally doing the whole quest. They're doing everything that you need to do on the map because they think I'm going to be billing. They don't have to worry about it.
Tu que je ne sais pas que je me fais niaiser par toi toutes les fois. T'arrives, tu me demandes la même question. Tu as besoin de cash. Tu m'envoyeras jamais rien, Big. Jamais. Il y a une personne qui m'a envoyé quelque chose à date, elle l'a même pas commenté avant de me l'envoyer.
Sorry, Vanessa, j'avais pas compris que t'étais la belle-sœur dans le fond, je sais pas trop là. Sorry. J'avais pas catch. Merci Coco, merci Merci mec, merci Rox.
Map has been revealed.
Merci Denis, merci TG.
Fait que la gang, mon email est dans bio, man. S'il y en a qui veulent me donner un coup de main, c'est le moment.
Merci beaucoup de m'avoir épargné. Pour vrai, Mathias, c'était le prochain Big, le gros. Je te donne jusqu'à 15, le gros, pour crisser un cœur d'équipe. 6, mon gars, sinon on se décalisse. On te décalisse.
Mais tu sais, la gang,
tu vas rester badge 0 ici, toi?
Au lieu d'envoyer des cadeaux TikTok, man, que TikTok enlève 50%, guys, faites des virements, man. Le email est dans le bio. TikTok prend pas le 50%, puis ça me fait plus à moi. Fait que si vous voulez vraiment m'encourager, gang, c'est bien meilleur avec les virements que par cadeau TikTok, man. Puis je nomme pas vos noms, guys. Je nomme pas vos noms, je garde ça privé, man. Je dis pas c'est qui m'a envoyé combien, puis quoi, là. Je dis juste merci pour le virement, man, puis c'est tout. Je peux dire le montant si la personne souhaite que je le dise, mais sinon, je le dis pas. Je dis pas le montant, je dis pas le nom de la personne, je garde ça privé, guys.
A little help.
Me semble que c'est démon, ça, non? Ça avait que je joue démon, bro. Ça savait, ouais, c'est ça. Respectful. Merci, Big. Merci beaucoup. Bon, on a une pièce dans la cagnotte. Merci, Valérie. Merci, Manton. Merci, mon vieux. Rien apprécié.
I don't know where he is.
C'est juste ça, tabarnak.
People are asking for help, but they don't know what they are.
Dans le fond, une semaine pour ramasser un maximum d'argent, pour vrai. De toute façon, peu importe qu'on m'expose, qu'on me traite comme un chien ou qu'on m'envoie chier, je m'en calisse, c'est ma dernière semaine.
Merci, Vicky.
Je vais ramasser le maximum que je suis capable, puis après ça, je close. Fait que c'est ça.
Regardez l'ivrogne, ok, Big. Je suis ben d'ivrogne, c'est pas calisse. Qu'est-ce que j'en ai rien à chier.
Nice.
Qu'est-ce que j'en ai rien à foutre, bro. Merci Coco, merci Vanessa. Là, c'est le bête d'eau à chaque fois qu'il vient de dire ça, là. T'es un divide. Comme si ma consommation d'alcool, genre, détruisait sa vie. Comme si c'était mon enfance, ce gars-là. Genre, pis j'étais un père violent pour lui. Merci, Vanessa. Comme si j'étais... Big, ferme ta gueule, mon gars. Je suis tellement ivrogne, mon gars, je suis assez ivrogne, Big, d'aller proposer à ta mère de boire, puis je vais la saouler, ta vieille saoulonne de mère, de cochonne pleine de cellulite, de grosses tabarnak, de femmes qui avortent pas, puis je vais la fourrer, calice, parce qu'elle va être saoule en esti, parce qu'elle sera pas capable de dire non, calice.
Ouais, à partir du premier, je ferme mon... Ben, pas je ferme, mais comme je lâche TikTok. Je me concentre sur autre chose dans ma vie. C'est pour ça que je dis, guys, mon email dans ma bio, c'est ma dernière semaine si vous voulez me donner un coup de main. Puis je vous le dis, gang, vous me croyez pas, là, mais je vous le dis, à partir du premier, je serai plus là.
Big W Randy.
C'est vrai pour vrai, là.
Oh,
Asti.
I love this.
Je te l'avais dit que ça rentrerait pareil, tes virements, Big.
Ah ouais, ça rentre au poste, 11 $. Oh.
Ouais, 11$ plus tantôt, t'as fait combien? 50 que?
C'est Randy, Big. C'est Randy, mon gars, man.
Ben ouais, mais Randy, ça reste une personne.
Non, mais je veux dire, tabarnak, c'est pas à lui à tout faire. On est 91. Il y a personne d'autre qui peut faire quoi que ce soit ici. Check mon score de merde. Merci, Roxinette, pour le 5.
Exact, la Chris.
Merci, Roxinette, crise de tabarnak. Un 5, respect. Calice. Merci.
Ben ouais, B, mais t'en reçois des virements, tu vois, t'es pas à plaindre, t'en reçois, man.
Ok, t'as reçu 25, t'as reçu des virements toi aussi?
Ben oui.
Ok, tant mieux. Là, à ce moment, t'as plus de virements que moi. Fait que that's it. On va les rattraper.
Est-ce que t'as reçu tantôt, Vic?
Non, on compte. Tantôt, c'était tantôt, là. Si j'étais allé m'acheter un paquet de clopes et de la bière avec ça, là, ça compte pas.
Ben oui, ça compte.
Non, ça compte pas, là. Là, on est là. C'est ce live-là qui est important. J'allais dire, là, c'est moi qui fais le méchant aujourd'hui. Là. Hey, là, premièrement... Trouvez-vous que ça a de l'allure, ce score-là, ma gang de Mongols?
Ok, B, mais moi, je suis même pas capable de péter ce score-là.
Asti.
Why not build it? Oh, I understand. Okay.
Hey, 300 points, on a le score des corgis sans envoyer un corgi, Chris.
Le
Asti que c'est de la
Je reçois même pas de ta
Chris!
Je reçois même pas
Je
de
ferais
ta
plus d'argent, Asti, sans abri, Carolis, sur le coin, au métro, Asti, Frontenac. C'est dégueulasse, tout ça. Ça pue la merde. Asti, Calis. Je croise plus de noirs à Montréal-Nord que je fais de corps ici.
En espérant, le Chris, on va voir si ça va marcher.
Y'a-tu quelqu'un qui a une tabarnak de galaxie que je me chug une bière, Chris? Non, c'est parce que j'étais alcoolique, j'étais un ivrogne. On peut-tu s'activer le cul? Asti. Hein? Peut-être une petite galaxie, là. On va prendre le virement de 20 $, tabarnak. Ah ouais, on se bouge le cul, Chris. On va jouer du bloc à bloc. Salut à tous, salut, ça va bien? As-tu mon courriel, toi? Tu le veux-tu? Yo, Jay, en forme, fou? J'aime vraiment ton badge. Je trouve ça beau à côté de ton nom. 26, ça fait sexy. 27, ça serait encore mieux, mais regarde, 26, ça fait la job. Tu mon courriel?
Nice. We're somewhat doing perfect right now.
C'est ça, on va spammer mon... C'est ça, on va mettre mon courriel dans le chat, là. C'est ça. On va se bouger le cul. On va se bouger le cul, tabarnak. Si on en reçoit beaucoup de sous...
Everybody's doing a really good job.
Beaucoup de sous, là, ça se peut que je mette un film $, OK? Ça se peut qu'on mette un petit film $, tantôt. Sinon, mangez toute la merde. Merci, Frank. Sinon, allez toute chier.
Le gars, il a dit qu'Epsilon, c'est bon.
Casino de Montréal. Ça donne en plus, je pense, autre la petite conne à travail à soir, que je vais pouvoir geler en même temps, Steve. Merci, Mancore. Merci, merci. Yo, mon Frank en forme. Merci, Vanessa. Quoi?
Relax.
Non, je suis pas venu ici te relaxer, je suis venu ici te performer. Je suis venu ici te travailler, Chris. Puis ma job à moi consiste de quêter, tabarnak.
C'est this match I'm having fun.
Puis je suis pas je suis pas dans le top 3 des meilleurs quêteurs TikTok. Ils font mieux que moi le quêtage. Mais pareil, je fais de mon mieux, sacrament. Je fais de mon mieux, Chris. J'aurais peut-être appelé Wayne, tabarnak.
Big, t'as reçu cette semaine en virement, juste en virement, là, cette semaine, t'as fait au en haut de
Today, this is fun.
J'ai un problème de drogue. J'ai un problème de drogue. Je consomme de la drogue. Ça coûte cher, tabarnak. Y'a pas de rabais avec le pocheur, esti.
Chris, va falloir que je commence à consommer.
Je comprends rien. Asti, tu penses que ça se paye comment faire ma calice de pof? Y'a pas des estis de coupons rabais, là. Si je me mets dans la merde, tabarnak, t'es en train de fumer mon loyer. Fait que let's go 2x3, ouais, une galaxie, 15, que je me calisse une bière dans le corps. Là, je pourrais le faire gratis, là, je pourrais boire gratis, ben non, parce que je suis un bon cater.
When you look at the map, you can see where they're attacking you.
Ah ouais, Chris, là, faut que je me sorte la graine, là? Ah, ça va en avoir plein le cul, là. On va s'activer le cul, ici. On va me la sortir, ma gang de tabarnak. Ah ouais. Ah ouais. Garo, PCD, rose dans le x3. Ah ouais. On est sans là. Ah ouais, hey. Oh, Chris.
Come back. That team was phenomenal.
Ma gang de mou du bat de calice. Là, c'est un jeu, merci, Occident. Tabarnak. Merci, David. Ouais, ben, Mathias, il a pas mis son cœur d'équipe. Bloquez les gars, on s'en calisse, ta biais. On s'en calisse. Asti de beau x3, man. Asti de beau x3. 78 points dans les matchs. Calisse, faut-tu que je apprenne à jouer, gang de Mongols? C'est décrissant. Ah,
C'est
What's going
lundi
on?
aussi, là. Dis-toi ça, là.
je me calisse qu'on soit lundi. Je ne travaille pas, moi. J'ai besoin que ça rentre, Chris.
Eh bien, je fais la même affaire que toi, puis ça donne rien, fait que je suis donc pas mes traces.
Merci, Marie. Ben, calisse qu'on soit lundi, moi, je vois pas, là. C'est samedi tous les jours pour moi, là. Tous les jours, c'est vendredi, là. Ah ouais, bougez pas le cul, Chris. Hey, ça, même
Like I'm not really helping them.
Chris. C'est ça, partagez-le le live, republiez, là, gang de pauvres, là. Il habite quelle ville, Max Boy? On se calisse de toi, esti de pauvre, esti. Tu t'appelles user Apple, esti de mongol. Mongol! Mongol! Merci, Vanessa.
Everybody's taking damage.
La question que tu devrais poser, c'est combien veux-tu envers Interact, Boyardé? Merci, randonnée. Imbécile heureux. Quel con. Sac à merde. Tête de pisse. Des calices. Let's go, Randy. Y'a juste Randy qui a un petit crise de cash site, gang d'hosties. Pouf!
Boom.
Oh,
Okay,
merci,
Randy.
Louis.
Randy, ce que je veux que tu fasses, c'est que t'envoies chier tout le monde ici. Je veux que tu les envoies tous chier, puis je veux que t'envoies chier le whistleblower aussi. Je veux que t'envoies chier tout le monde, Randy. Tout le monde. Randy, ami de Galaxy, c'est ça qui a payé, là.
La gang, dépensez pas sur TikTok, man.
Mon email dans la bio.
Donnez rien sur TikTok, gang. Si vous voulez m'encourager, man, faites-moi un virement à la place. TikTok prend 50% de ce que vous me donnez. Ça vaut plus la peine, man. Si vous voulez m'encourager, guys, envoyez à mon email. Il est dans ma bio, man. Super fin de ta part, Lewis, man. Super fin de ta part, pareil, gros. C'est apprécié. Mais pour vrai, man, pensez-y, gang, ça me donne plus à moi par virement, man. Si vous voulez vraiment m'encourager, si votre objectif est de me donner pour me faire plaisir, whatever, gang.
My health.
Par courriel, là, c'est 100% que j'ai dans mes poches, pas 50, man. Pensez à ça.
Tabarnak. Y'a-tu quelqu'un qui
I'm healing.
Je peux pas, Sam. Puis je l'ai déjà expliqué plusieurs fois, puis ça me tente plus d'en repartir sur ça. Je l'ai dit beaucoup de fois, man. Je l'ai expliqué ben des fois. Je fais des grosses crises d'anxiété, je suis une personne qui... J'ai des problèmes mentaux à traiter, j'ai des choses à faire, je suis en attente avec les centres. Je vois mon psychiatre cette semaine, là. J'ai un premier rendez-vous avec un psychiatre, ça va débloquer ça aussi. Mais je suis trop magané mentalement pour être capable de faire un travail pour tout de suite. Fait que c'est ça. Non, c'est correct, Sam.
We won.
Ok, les gars, Randy a mis sa galaxie, là.
C'est pas pour rien que je demande si le monde peut me faire des virements, man, sur mon courriel pour m'aider à avancer.
How many times are you gonna say it? Shut the fuck up. What's tu veux dire?
Je vais me concentrer vraiment sur ma vie, sur mon futur, puis sur mon couple. Puis tu sais, quand je vous vois...
Puis, the team we did is
c'est
amazing.
correct, Sam. Je vous vois, tu sais, donner des cadeaux sur la plateforme, puis tout, man, pis ça l'enlève 50%. Moi, dans mes poches, ça me donne 100% par virement. C'est pour ça que je dis envoyez-moi des virements à la place, guys. Je le répète, man, pour ceux qui veulent, mon email est dans ma bio. Vous cliquez sur ma photo, j'ai le dépôt automatique. Ce que vous envoyez, ça rentre automatiquement dans mon compte de banque, guys.
Platinum.
C'est tout de suite directement dans mon compte. Il n'y a pas de mot de passe à mettre, rien. Pas de cassage de tête. C'est easy comme ça. Puis ben, ça fait toujours plaisir, man. Pour vrai.
Écoute, vraiment la merde.
Good.
Tu vas devoir déclarer pareil, mon beau. Moi, je te calisse ma main dans le feu, très là.
I'm gonna have to. For falloir que j'y aille, moi, I'm gonna have to go. I wanna get this done.
Que je déclarerai pas mes revenus. Mais tu vas te garantir. Parce que, Frank, j'en ai rien à chier. Penses-tu que mon argent que vous me donnez, je vais le redonner au gouvernement? Hey!
Ben, Big, faut que tu le fasses, là. T'as pas bien le choix, là.
Ah, donc, j'ai le choix, en esti. Je ramasse juste ce qu'il faut que je décalisse à Dubaï, ma gang de tabarnak. Pas d'impôts là-bas, pas...
My bad.
Santé, gang de chiens! Laissez-moi, bande de fils de pute!
Cheap wanks, holy shit.
Calice, Randy, j'arriverai peut-être pas finalement.
Good.
Calice. Bonne chance pour la langue. C'est vrai que je parle pas bien anglais, mais...
Non, pas plus.
11 ans, Chris.
Mais Boyardi, par exemple, il y a une bonne commune qui le soutient, là. Ils font beaucoup de virements, man. Ils sont toujours là pour l'aider, pis tout.
Combien de fois tu as mentionné le virement?
En ce moment, là.
Combien de fois?
Virement? J'ai rien, man. J'ai 16 piastres en virement. C'est dégueulasse!
Aujourd'hui, le 16 plus 50, c'est toujours bien 66 piastres, là.
C'est dégueulasse! J'en veux plus, c'est pas assez! Bande de sac à merde!
Boom!
J'en veux plus, s'il vous plaît! Hey, partagez aux pauvres, si tabarnak, faites de quoi? Faut que faut que ça...
Yeah, because I'm gonna miss all the sunrise. It's already 7:20.
Merde!
Look at this. Beautiful.
Pas mal. J'ai pris une pilule pour l'anxiété. Tantôt, quand j'ai fermé le live, là, j'étais tellement hors de moi, je me suis pris une petite médication, puis ben...
Justement, là,
Wow, look at
tout le
this.
monde s'endort, c'est aussi. Avez-vous pris des pilules, vous autres avec x2, Chris? Vous regardez le x2 comme c'était papa qui allait chercher du lait, calice!
Yes.
Asti, ça sert à
There
quoi
will
de
be humanism.
XP, tabarnak? On fait 0 point dedans, gang de mongol! Asti, Chris! Aïe, aïe! Faut vraiment que je vous apprenne à jouer, là. Dans le fond, faut que je vous apprenne à jouer, gang d'asti d'étron.
Oh, just because we pick up the garbage. Because you know what? This is kind of
Soit tu
enjoyable.
parles de merde, soit tu craches dans je mange. Vraiment, est vraiment cool. Asti
It's
que
too
je
late.
comprends rien quand t'écris. Bon appétit, là. C'est à ça
Good
que
job,
j'ai
Penny.
compris. T'as-tu mon
Rare
courriel?
schematic.
Hein? Connasse?
Voyons donc.
Whoa.
T'es un sale, est-ce que t'es sale quand ça te tente, Big? T'es dégueulasse.
Allowing recycling and improvement of schematic heroes. Okay, nice.
Salope. Chris, voyons, Boyardi, tu peux pas dire ça, gros.
Je comprends pas. C'est quoi le problème?
So, I'll do one, and we'll come back here tomorrow and do more.
Boyardi travaille pas parce qu'il veut pas travailler.
Je suis invalide.
Boyardi, il a pas de troubles mentaux, il est pas comme moi, lui.
Là, j'ai des problèmes de... Ouais. Invalide, c'est ça. Je suis vraiment...
Hey,
un
on
problème
va se dire
d'invalide.
les vraies affaires, toi, tu veux pas travailler.
Non, j'aimerais ça travailler, c'est mon rêve depuis que je suis jeune, mais le
Ben,
problème c'est que je peux pas travailler, je suis invalide. J'ai un moignon. J'ai un moignon. Maudit! Tu vas être ça à la caisse, tabarnak, pis tonique ma rondelle?
Good. Okay, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love ya.
C'est de la merde. Fait que n'hésitez pas à mon courriel, là. Je vous demanderais bien de me gifter, mais ça a pas l'air de vous tenter ici, fait que c'est ça.
Oh.
Regarde, mon objectif c'est au moins de pouvoir. Genre, si je peux avoir 50$ en virement Interac, ça serait pas pire comme ça. Je vais pouvoir aller acheter du crack. Non, acheter de la poudre puis flipper ça en crack. Aller vendre des petits cailloux. On va pouvoir rester re-up puis me refaire, you know. Vendre un peu de drogue. Là, j'étais à 16$, là. Fait que si on est capable de pousser ça un peu, là, ça serait pas pire en tabarnak. Ça serait vraiment pas pire. Sérieusement, faut que je me refasse, les gars, man. Faut que je me refasse une business. Moi, je give pas quelqu'un qui me traite de connasse, juste le cœur d'équipe. Ben, tu t'aides pas vraiment à ce que je te traite pas de connasse. Connasse. Oh. Hey, toi, Calice! Hey, toi, Simonac! Je vois le verre de Chris. Asti que ça va mal. Hey, je vous dis pas merci pour vrai. Merci, Chris. C'est dégueulasse, c'est déroutant, man. Faire des games à 200, même pas 300 points, sacrément. C'est dégueulasse. C'est inhumain. Free Rose en esti.
Big, t'aimerais pas ça faire des games comme moi, Big, je fais même pas 100 points.
Tandis Chris, c'est pas maintenant son BS en monde. C'est des grises de pauvres, là. Pis c'est sérieux, là. Ils sont pas capables de tapoter, là. Il y a juste Nico de ton bord, là. Lui, j'ose pas trop l'envoyer chier, là. Merci, Vanessa. Ah, c'est pas là. Nico, Nico, c'est un gros gars, là. Ah, Nico, t'as-tu mon courriel?
Je sais pas quoi te dire.
As-tu mon courriel, Nico? Ben, José, membre 32 sur le bloc. Merci, Vanessa. Ok, je pense que les gens, ils ont pas mon courriel. C'est pour ça que ça y va pas autant. Je veux qu'on se parle mon courriel. Merci, Rose, pour tes roses. C'est de valeur. On aurait aimé ça que tu t'appelles Universe, esti. Hein? T'aurais pas pu t'appeler Universe, tabarnak, hein? Mais non, madame s'appelle Rose, pis elle pitch des roses, esti. Oh, liste de crise d'esti tabarnak.
Big, Tu vois, en ce moment, ça donne rien ce que tu fais. Pourquoi tu continues à faire ça?
Je me fais du fun dans Desti.
Ça t'apporte pas de virement, ça t'apporte pas de love en ce moment. T'as pas de soutien plus, là.
J'aime ça, Chris. Ça faisait longtemps que j'avais pas chialé, que j'avais pas fait mon fils de pute. J'ai vraiment du fucking fun dans ce moment. J'ai vraiment du fun. No cap, là. J'ai vraiment du fun. Mais c'est vrai, il va falloir se bouger le cul ici parce que j'ai une application où je suis capable de trouver des adresses. Puis.
Ouais, donc c'est un fou, ça.
Puis moi, je m'en rentrer par infraction pendant que tu fais dodo, là.
Oui, je suis encore avec ma blonde.
Il m'a dit de regarder, calice. Bougez-vous le cul!
Ça va être ma dernière, Big. Je vais aller faire une sieste.
Ok, c'est bon, c'est correct. Moi, je vais continuer à envoyer chier tout le monde ici, là.
Merci à la personne pour le 25, man. C'est full apprécié. Je n'ai pas reçu d'autres gangs, mais c'est déjà ça.
Go, application quand on le pape. Merci beaucoup, merci, Gab, exactement. C'est tout bon.
Fait y a-tu quelqu'un, gang, pour le dernier 2 minutes 40 qui est game de m'envoyer un petit virement?
What a beggar.
Roger, the one and
Two. Yeah. Don't blink, it's lying. Welcome up to the show because you all are having a wonderful day on this glorious night, doing glorious moon. 27 April 2027. This is the sunset. There's nothing, absolutely nothing. But we're gonna check it out. So without further ado, let's check it out. And that is pretty much it. Look, the guy threw another plastic. But this one cannot even get us too far, so that's good. I'm gonna annoy some motherfuckers. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's check it out. Don't blink, it's your brain. Welcome home to the show. Visiting Walks are having a wonderful day. The hair are just that I'm going to be wearing a hat. I think they're long, so it's hard to comb because they're curly. If you were wondering what the moon of the 27th, April 2026 looks like, something like this. So, right here, where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. The shake darkness. I feel like I'm shaking. What the heck? Great song though. Sorry about that, guys. So yeah, let's be sure. Salut, comment tu vas? Hey, Hey, ma décalisse. Hey, décalisse. Comment vas-tu? Mec, là. Comment ça va And for more nature corn. Look at this. This is nice. Ain't it? This is nice, ain't it? Okay.
Say, I have a big...
Look at this asshole. Fuck you, dude. There you go. Wanna fucking play? Let's fucking play. No problem. 8. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Guys, doing also having a wonderful day on this 27th April 2026. Today was a hell of a busy day, but somehow we're doing good. Somehow we're doing kind of good. What did we do today? Well, we did some we did some freaking. Oh, it's 7:35. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, that is not good. Why is it not good? Because the event's finishing soon, so. But we did play. We did an editing, so we did it live this morning, first of all. Second of all, we edit out, which was kind of cool. And then what we did was we streamed, which was also kind of cool. And then we're going to do another TikTok live. I'm super hungry, but I want to wait a little bit. Hi, Oracle, how were you? I keep on looking here because we're filming outside. So if I do like this, it's not because I believe in ghosts, although, you know, just gonna put it out there. You know. Well, thanks. How were you? Honestly, a little bit tired, but doing good. I'm doing good. Cannot complain. I got a wonderful Aquarius compadre over here. Us Aquarius are gonna rule the world, so the more we are, the better it is, you know, because world domination is kind of hard. No, seriously, I had well, actually, we can always get more sleep. Amen. You're tired, get more sleep. You're hungry, find food, scavenge for food. So tell me about your day. How was your day? Because we talked this morning, which was like 12 hours ago. So there's still time to have a couple of good story at least. How was work? How was everything? Did you have a good day? Did you have some good weather? Did you have any funny moments? It's early morning here. Whoa. So you were watching me. Whoa. Where the heck do you live? You told me so terrible. No, that was not you. That was not the lady. Have you ever watched Drag Race? Girl, please. Okay. Sachet. Okay. Oh yeah, you told me. I'm so sorry. Backland, what's up, my dude? How are you, bro? Hope you're doing well. You told me this morning. I completely forgot. My bad. It's not like we knew each other for 3 years. But write it down. Yeah, we talked about goon bags too. Yeah, I remember now. You had to bring up goon bags. Yes, I have watched Drag Race. My favorite, Courtney Cox for sure. Who else is my favorite? It's tough. Because you see the queen on stage and you see the person when they're not on stage without makeup and like, oh, the magic is broken, you know? Still, I feel like it can be gorgeous. Yep. You know why? Courtney Cox is the actress. Hello, Ink. Wakey. Because she did Big Brother UK. And I freaking loved him on Big Brother UK. Celebrity Big Brother UK. Thought he was super cool. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Kyla with the likes. Thank you so much, Kyla. What a sweetheart. How were you? How was your day? How was your day? What were you up to? Did you go? You told me that you were gonna get your nails done. Only the tip, which was very, very sexually innuendo. But you know, in the morning it's okay. You know, before coffee it's okay. Choriza made the queen remind me of you. Okay, I'm gonna take it as a compliment. yeah. The first time that I get told you remind me of a drag race participant. Okay. My father would see this. Oof. I would get the belt. My mom would be like, "Oh, cooking." What did she say? She would say slay. She would say cooking. Say clocking it. She would say yas, queen. My dad, the belt. Got giddy of the caffeine. Caffeine is amazing. You know, my doctor says there's such a thing as too much caffeine, and I don't believe him. I'm like, you know what? You just don't want to go to Starbucks and have a line to wait, right? You want to go to Starbucks and get served right away. So you're telling everybody that coffee is not good for you, so you don't have to wait. I don't buy it, okay? Now I went to another doctor, and he said the same thing, which makes me believe conspiracy. Let me cook, okay? Let me cook. Choriza is a great person, lovely energy. Sachet. I didn't get my nail done sadly, but it was beautiful out and went for that walk. Well, you still did something of your day, and you still get that congratulation for doing something of your day, right? Which means that you only need to do 356 things in a year to get a congratulation every single day. Not that much, right? And if you can double that, it's even better, right? Just saying. Don't believe them. They're all in tea club. No. Tea is overrated, okay? I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm a coffee person. I'm a coffee girly, okay? I'm sorry. There's no tea. What was that? Drinking from herbs? Oh, yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay, okay? I'm gonna take some coffee beans. Yeah. Not coffee leaves. Coffee beans. Okay? This is the way to go. That's just the way to go. Classic. Made a pretty bomb dinner. Oh, thank you for sharing without offering. Thank you so much. Knowing that you had such a good dinner makes me feel really happy. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's great. Okay, cool. Awesome. Where's my plate? Oh, there's no plate. Oh, okay. So why are you telling me? Just asking question about question, you know? Serving tea about tea. Facts. Have you ate today? Yes, I have ate. I have ate chocolate pancake that my mom made me. And tonight we're gonna be eating a plate of meat that my mom made me because she thinks I'm hungry. Mom, newsflash, I'm obese. I'm good, okay? But thank you, Mom. And she also brought me a steak. So I kind of want to do a steak. Should we do a steak? No, because then you're gonna get jealous. I'm not like Kyla that makes people jealous with the delicious food, you know? I'm not like Kyla. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I shouldn't even have mentioned it, alright? People bragging about my food when people are dieting? Nah, not my type. Have you come bring a plate? Can I bring a cup? Can I bring a plate? Can I bring a dessert plane? Can I bring a champagne flute? Okay, not the flute, but the rest okay? Cool, good, I'll take it. See, negotiating, guys. You always negotiate higher than you actually want, so you feel like you're making a concession when you got what you want from the get-go. The art of the deal. Oh, that's so sweet. Your mama still looks at you. Yeah, of course. I tie my shoes. She's like, wow, we did so good. Like, yes, Mom. Yes, Mom. Yes. Thank you, Mom. Of course. No, honestly, and this morning we made some eggs with pepper and mayonnaise. Hard-boiled eggs with mayo and pepper. My compliment to the chef. Wait, I'm the chef. Congrats, my dude. Thank you so much. Bring the whole lot. On my way, I'll swim to your oracle. Compliment to myself. Yes. Sometimes I'll cook, right? And I said, I don't know who cooked this. The compliments to the chef, right? Just to see if people will say, yeah, you're right. Doesn't happen often. People are not fan of craft dinner. Who would have guessed? Back in our days, right? Because everybody here is around the same age, right? Can I ask you ladies, what age are you? I know that usually we don't do that, but I'm gonna allow myself to ask, what's your age? Oh, I have something to do, which is bad. Ooh, I don't have time. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a couple minutes just to do something that's sort of important. I should have done way before, which is my bad. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Took her out, it was a Friday night. I work alone to get the feeling right. I started making out, then she took off my pants, and then I turned on the TV. And that's about the time she walked away from me. Nobody likes you when you're 23. Spain phone call. What's my age again? Later on the time phone, I called her mom from a payphone. She said I was the cop and your husband's in jail. And then I turned on the TV. That's about the time she walked away from me. Nobody likes you when you're 23. Same phone call. What's my age again? Talk about age and then I talk about age. Is that normal? People say yes, people say no, right? I don't know. Yo no sé. Yo no sabes. Pero yo creo que normal. Good. And the last one. Yeah, I have a holophone. Holophone. Why? Because, different bitches. Thanks for singing during intermission. Thank you for being there during intermission. You know what? If you're a fan of a movie, you stay for the ads, okay? You stay for the ads. And then when your husband tells you, hey, why are you watching the ads? You tell them, the director worked hard, the actor worked hard, okay? How dare you? It's like, okay, I'm sorry. Huh? Sorry. And like, damn right you're sorry. Damn right. I don't want you ever complaining about watching the ads again. These nuts in your mouth, Connor? Cool. Thanks for sharing, my bro. Thanks for sharing. I love your honesty. I love your transparency. And yes, I'm an ally. So you do you, my dude. You do you. Okay, almost done. What was my age again? We're done. That was a long time. Thank you for, okay. You have to congratulate yourself. Babes. I do it every single day. I wake up and like, wow, you're amazing. You know what I say to myself when I go to bed? Good night, King. Good night, King. 37, looking at your picture, I would give you, you know what? I would give you 28 max, okay? I would give you 28. Very good genes. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. Hey, listen. Good night, King. Yeah, of course. What do you say to yourself when you go to sleep? Oof, rough day. No. So tell me about yourself also. Tell me about yourself. Jax with the likes, bro. Thank you so much. I say fuck, I'm so tired. Okay. Well, you know what? To each their own. We have Good Night King. We have fuck, I'm so tired. I don't know. Pretty close. Pretty fucking close. Jax, you're the king, bro. I need to be changing it up. Yes. You have to tell yourself Good Night King. And then you have to think about, why did I call myself king? Why? Who am I trying to prove? What am I trying to prove? Who am I trying to please? That's the question I ask myself every single day. And then my mom bring me food. Yeah, pretty good life. Yes, pretty good life. Pretty good life. Would you say you're a tough mama or you're the soft mama? You see the cool parents or the rough parents? Think about the crown, the power, the money. I think that the crown would look good on me, right? And if I can slay in any outfit because of the crown, I'll take the crown. You keep the power, you keep the money. Anyway, I can just come to your house with a plate of food and say, hey, I'm hungry. And you'll be like, oh, come on, come queen, come queen. Yo bro, can you do me a favor? Sure bro, what do you need? I'm tough, but there's a huge softness to me. If you respect, acknowledge me. I like the slash. I feel like the slash made it very professional. When it was a question that wasn't professional, I love it. It's like a mullet, right? It's like a mullet. Search in the front, party in the back. Yeah, I got you. I read you like a book. Can you do a prank call on my brother? No, bro. You look like a minor. So me calling a minor is a bit weird. You understand? Nothing personal, but a bit weird. So I'm gonna say good luck. I'm gonna say hope it goes well. And yeah. Oh, he's 18. Oh, whatever. Everybody's 18, right? Everybody's 18. Thank you. I'm putting the effort in. I know. You're like a mullet. Yeah. Have you ever been called a mullet before? No? Well, I have. People tell me every single day, you're like a mullet, dude. I'm like, thank you. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Are you a big fan of RuPaul or nah? I haven't been called it personally. Okay. Well, you're welcome. This is the first time for everything, right? They say don't knock it till you try it. Well, now you tried it. Are you gonna knock it away? I love Drag Race. Well, awesome. What was your favorite season? I like also Trixie Mattel. Look, I'm done with the mullets. I could be called worse. Okay. Season 7. Now, this is the time where I give you my first lie and say, oh yeah, season 7 was amazing. Oh yeah, season 7, great choice. I don't know what I'm talking about, but if I ask you and you say season 7, and then somebody asks me again, I'm gonna say season 7, and that's crazy, right? If somebody says that you watch Drag Race, I'm gonna say I love season 7. They'll be like, wow, you watch it, follow, likes, share the stream. Thank you guys so much. Same, that's Trixie and Katia's season. You can use my answer. Yeah. Yes. I love that we're partnering in crime already. Me and you, Oracle, partner in crime. Okay? Then you'll be popular, skyrocketing. Facts. Am I gonna give you the credit you deserve? I think I'm gonna wait a couple of years. I'm gonna write a book, a autobiography. I think there'll be a couple mention of Oracle. Maybe chapter 7 for season 7, right? And chapter 18, right? With chapter 18, talking about ladies who changed my life. Chapter 17 is dude that changed my life. Very short chapter. I'm okay with behind the scene. Makes me work for the recognition. Oh shit. Make me work for the recognition. Okay. People pleaser. Praise king. Okay. I read you like a book. And it's a J.K. Rowling book. Okay. Harry Potter, 37 years old. You know your shit. You know your shit. By the way, you didn't ask me, but I'm 33. So we're kind of twinning. Yeah? We're kind of twinning. Don't forget that I told you that you look like 28. So if you don't tell me that I look like 29, 30, 20, I'm gonna be offended. Am I fishing for compliments? No. I was fishing before. Yeah. I can't believe people in Australia are so cool. I was going to say 20, 29, more 25, 26. Yes. Partner in crime, Aquarius, baby. Aquarius. Oracle, I know I'm jumping the gun, and I know there's a couple more steps to follow, but I don't care. I like you, and I'm gonna make this official, okay? So give me a sec. I'm gonna make this official because I think you're super cool. How do I do this? I forgot how to do it. How do I do this? Okay. Okay, perfect. So what I'm gonna do, there you go. So there you go. I know we're quick. I know it's quick, but the chemistry is insane. Okay, it's insane. So if you read the comments, you're gonna see what I did. I blocked your ass. No, I did a little something. And I know I'm jumping the gun, right? I will follow your lead on it. You do what you want. You do what you want. You don't like a person? Go fuck yourself, bitch. That's it. You can even say, I'm sorry, Ink. Tonight I abused the goon bag. Oh. Oh, I fucked up. Where's voiceless? Okay, voiceless is here. Speedster is here. And he says, go back. Don't encourage me. No, please do. Because then I look like the good guy. And you look like a complete bitch, but that's not my problem. That's you, Oracle. Sorry. The drag world is cutthroat, okay? You came to the RuPaul Drag Race to make friends. I came to make a career, okay? Thank you. Yeah, you can do what you want. I trust your judgment. Yep. Hate to tell ya. I thought you knew. Yeah. Did we do that? Okay, this is okay. Even if I fucked it up, it's okay. It's okay. I just need a couple to work, you know? That's a you problem. That is a you problem. I thought you come on here and you're like, oh yeah, can you help me? Yeah, sure. No, I just think you're super cool. I honestly think you're super cool. And I think you're honestly one of the coolest person I've met in a while. Oof. Yeah, like I'm the time. Shit. It didn't work, and that's so fine. I don't know why. Okay, good. See, it's not that bad. It's 4 minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Can we pull it off, guys? I'm playing a game, and this game means a lot to me. And I don't know if we're doing good. From a payphone, she said I was the cop, and your husband's in jail. I can help you, but will I? Facts, you see? You read me like a book. My book is the 50 Shades of Blue. 50 Shades of Gray? What kind of color is gray, dude? Come on. A bit more passion. A little bit more fashion, you know? A little bit more interest. So you're in the US? I haven't asked you. I'm in Montreal. So I'm Canadian. Which explains the funny accent. No, I'm not always drunk. Just how we speak here, you know? I'm Canadian, so yes, I like maple syrup and poutine. Can I offer you poutine? And what made you think I was in the US? The American flag? Yeah. No flags. Yeah, there's no flags. No flags whatsoever. Okay, so we did really bad with the event. I don't understand how we did so bad. Ew. Okay, well, we fucked it up. Sorry, guys. It's gonna be okay, but just a bit disappointed. Okay. This is normal. This is new. Okay, that's normal. This is new. So this doesn't matter. Okay, good. And this is normal. No, that's not normal. We did finish it. Okay. Have you traveled much? Not really. Who are you outside? Go inside right now. Huh? What? I think maybe your accent made me presume you were in US. That's fine. I'll take it with a badge of compliments. Can we please say that I'm from the South? I'm from Louisiana. And I talk with y'all. I would love that. I haven't traveled much because I don't know. I don't view traveling as something that's interesting, not for other people, for myself, because I feel like a lot of people, they're trying to escape, they're trying to travel to escape their life. They're trying to be like, hey, I don't like it here, so I'm gonna travel. I feel like there's such a myth with traveling. Like, I'm gonna work a whole year, I'm gonna bust my ass just so I can have a 2-week vacation in a country, in another country, which is completely fine if you want to do it. But at the same time, dude, you work so hard for so little. Like, how does that make sense? How does that make sense? I feel like there will be shooting beside you. I feel like you might be too worried. I feel like you should take a deep breath, breathe in, breathe out. You'll be okay. Tomorrow's another day. You'll be okay. Trust me. Would you like to travel the deep south, please? So yeah, so maybe when I'm older, when I have kids of my own, because I want them to travel, I want them to discover the world, the culture. I'm a big culture guy, so I like culture. But yeah, for right now, it's not my priority. How about yourself? Do you travel a lot? Where did you went to last time? What's your favorite trip? What's your first trip? And how is the beach in Sao Paulo? 'Cause if you don't know what the beach are in Sao Paulo, you never traveled. We didn't make it. Oh, I'm fucked. I could have done way more. We didn't do it. Thailand was my favorite for reals. For reals. No way. That is so cool. I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed. Why? Because I feel like Thailand has such a, not necessarily a bad reputation, but has such a reputation for the wrong things. Like, instead of having the culture, a lot of people, they go there for the party, the lady boy, you know. A lot of people, they go there to, yeah, versus a country that is similar, like in other Asian culture, where people are going there for the like, for example, Japan is for the technology, for the experience, versus Thailand, you know? Yes, it can seem very nightlife, but that's a lot of culture. Nice, nice, I love that, because it does feel nightlife. Like, for example, okay, so this is gonna be super bad. Okay, if I'm offending people, I'm sorry. That's not the goal, okay? Please understand, okay? But it feels like, you know, there's a difference between going to Las Vegas, right? I think there's a difference between going to Las Vegas for a party, for a bachelor party, for going to the casino, and living in Las Vegas. I feel like it's not the same thing, and I feel like you have to deal with tourists. Thailand also has to deal with a lot of tourists, and none of all of them are respectful, you know? I think the nightlife is what pulled the tourists in. Well, you know what? Maybe that's what they're going for. I know people who say the same, like, right? And it sucks because it's not supposed to be like that. So, for example, right, I was kind of seeing this girl from Australia, and I gotta say, I'm not an Australia guy. And again, if I'm offending you, Oracle, you know I like you, I think you're super cool, so that's not the goal. But I had this very Crocodile Dundee, freaking Robert Irvine, freaking Chris Hemsworth, the Hemsworth brother, right? And I thought very, like, not necessarily farm, but very countryside. And then I saw the cities, like pictures of Sydney's, pictures of, she told me another one, I don't remember what it was, but the infrastructure is gorgeous. These cities are freaking gorgeous, and you wouldn't think that. When I think about Australia, I think about, sadly, kangaroos. I think about freaking what's it called? Koalas. I talk about dingoes. I think about kiwis. No, that's in New Zealand. Sorry. But I saw the infrastructure, and I was like, wow. And now that I have a bestie in Australia, I might have to visit. And some amazing parks. It's way more city, like, right. And I feel like Australia is also super cool, because you're talking about touristic, a lot of people that have tourism because of the nightlife in Thailand. I feel like a lot of people are going to Australia for the flora, the animals that are there, that are very specific there, right? Like, in what other places are you able to eat crocodile? Not a lot of places, right? And I feel like people in Australia are very cool. I don't know why. Well, I don't know. Yeah, man, it's beautiful. Yeah. Are you proud to be an Australian? So how about, like, politically wise? Are you proud of your flag, or sometimes like, oh, this country needs help. Because the world is not doing so well, right? The world's not doing so well. Are they similar to Canada for reals? Yeah, that's what I heard too. That's what I heard too. I'm glad we can. I'm glad we can relate. I'm glad we can bond on the fact that our ancestors were criminals. Can we bond over the fact that our ancestors were criminals? Can we brag over the fact that your great 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 grandma was probably a hooker? Yeah, mine too. Mine too. Mine was said to be very good though. I'm just saying. I don't want to brag about it, but she was known to be very good. Like outstanding. Okay? So I don't know about your ancestor, but mine. Okay, cool. And also, my great 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 grandfather was a train robber. I don't know about your great 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 grandfather, but yeah, pretty prestigious. What's that? Yeah, cool. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm a sassy oracle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sassy, okay? I'm sassy. I'm not a dick, I'm just sassy, okay? If I like you, if I think you're cool, I'm gonna be sassy with you, okay? If I'm not sassy with you, I don't really care, right? I am too. Good, good, good. Don't be afraid to be sassy, right? I want some sass in the comments, please. Thank you. Finally, some sass. I don't want to hear how was your day. I want to hear, did you see what your neighbor is wearing? Ew. I'm like, I know. I know. I'm proud of the base moral of this country, but not how they're going about it. Yeah, I feel like the country, I feel like a lot of places are becoming dangerous. A lot of places have a immigration problem, and a lot of the culture are kind of suffering from it. So, for example, like a place like Barcelona, where there's a very proud culture, and then because a lot of new people, culture are merging, and I feel like Australia is a very good sign of that because I feel like Australia is just very multicultural. Canada is also very multicultural, so in our culture, it's very normal to have multicultural, but in some other country where they're a bit more traditional, a bit more old school, it's a bit different, you know. I am too. I do like Aussie. I like being Aussie. I love that. I love that. I love that. Please don't call yourself Australian. You're an Aussie. I love that. I do like being Austin, but pride isn't what I say. Yes, it's very cool, right? Yeah. But I totally respect that. I totally respect that, and I appreciate the fact that you're so open and honest about it. You don't have to be proud of. But it's so weird because you're proud of your roots, which is in the past, but you're not proud of the present. So then it doesn't look good for the future, but then it can change, right? Where would you say is the problem of Aussie? What would you say is the problem? Like the main problem, right? And don't say the drag scene, because that's not a problem, okay? It's something we can fix, okay? I don't think an original value and ancestor had equality, equal opportunity. The Aussie dream. And a goon bag. Can we please add a goon bag? I'm thirsty, okay? I'm thirsty. Can we please add one? Thank you. Always bringing too many people in and there not being enough here for us. Yeah, right now there's a huge problem of employment, right? There's a huge problem of employment because there's so many people coming in and there's so little job being created, you know. And then, like, you understand that a lot of people, they're gonna do some ghost kitchen. So you're gonna have a kitchen and then you're gonna do only DoorDash. It's not that I don't want people to immigrate, but we are struggling. No. It's okay. I understand what you mean. You have to take care of yourself before you take care of other people. And that's completely fine. Right? And I feel like there's also a problem with how you welcome people. For example, if you're the government and somebody comes in from another country and they come in and you say, okay, well, good luck. No. You have to make sure that they're okay. You have to make sure that they are motivated to work. They go into school, they go to work, yes. And you have to make sure that they're, like, give them housing. But, like, after a while, like, start asking for a, not necessarily a rent, but some result, right? So have a proof that you've been applying, right? Otherwise, how can we offer the now result, right? Longevity is what I'm talking about. Yeah, because then a lot of people that I know, offering them a false dream. Facts. I used to work with a lot of Romanian. I used to work with a lot of immigrants. Moldavian or European, right? And they were saying like, I want to go back to my countries. And I'm like, what's up? It's like there's nothing here for me. I don't feel home. I don't feel welcome. I don't feel like I'm needed. You know. And then the people, they immigrants, they have this new problem where their kids are really welcome. We take care of the kids, right? They left home, and for what, right? And I feel like this problem also that we have, like the kids, right? And the kids come in and they get super integrated because they learn their language quick. They go to school, they make some friends, they go outside, they go play. And like your kid got so well involved. He got so like he's in love with the country, and he has to go back. And then there's the power imbalance in the home, right? Right. And that sucks. That sucks because you're doing it for your kids. There's nobody that immigrates for themselves. Most people do it for their kids, right? My mom, she's Egyptian. I told you, right? So my mom is Egyptian, and she left because there was nothing for there back. There was nothing for my mom back home. Yeah. That's where I get the extremely nice features. Yeah, and the eyelashes, right? Yeah, you didn't know? Okay. I thought you were I thought you knew your stuff, but apparently not. Da, 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 da. La la. Okay, good. I thought you were just touched by an A. Oh my god. Stop. Oracle, you're gonna make me blush. Stop it. Okay? Stop it. Too late. I'm blushing. Ink, calm down. You're good. Ink, you're good. Oh, I have to go to. I forgot. Guys, oh my god, this is a big problem. Shit. Okay. I forgot. Okay, guys, I have to go see a neighbor. I'm gonna let the live open. It'll take me like 2-3 minutes, big max. I forgot that it's 8 o'clock. I cannot go too late. Yeah, I have to go. But I love you guys, and I'll be right back. Oh shit. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna let you guys hear. That way, at least you have something to look at. Where's the boring apartment? Right. There you go. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm back. You wasn't there, so I have to go back in about 30 minutes, maybe. Or I'm gonna call my landlord tomorrow, because I was supposed to get a paper for the taxes. I still don't get it. And I'm seeing my tax guy on Thursday. I wanted to give him a chance, you know, to I wanted to give him a chance to, like, you know, to have time to take care of it. Also, good. Oh, I deleted TikTok. Ugh, ink. It's so slow to upload. Like, this is not normal. Okay, there's 6 minutes left. There's 6 minutes left. Perfect. Okay, so what did I miss? What did I miss? Good. Okay, good. What's up, Jackie-La? How are you? You're doing well. Okay. La la la. Answer somebody. She's hella cute. Hella cute. I don't need. And this, I don't need. This is how I get solved. Sean. Not such compared to French. French Québécois such. Compared? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you mean. French Québécois such compared to French in France. Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire, mon homme? Les Québécois, c'est comparé aux Français de France? J'ai pas compris, je m'excuse. Good. So we're gonna have to go back in a little bit. It's not a big deal, but it's okay. What am I supposed to do, huh? La la la. Oh my god. Lily, I missed you so much. My IG got banned and I forgot I had you on here. My IG got banned and I forgot I had you on here. Okay. I mean, to say Québécois French is like hillbilly English. Okay, Mike Tyson. Okay. Hey, what's wrong, bro? What's wrong? You missing a bit of attention today? Huh? You didn't get a hug enough as a kid? Dad wasn't around? Right? Mom wasn't around? Right? It's okay, dude. It's okay. I know you're going through stuff. I know life is not easy, bro. I understand. You don't need to be a dick. It's okay. Okay. Right? You had your fun. Congratulations. Good for you. Right? Good for you. Good. I'm not nervous. It's just that it's 8 right now. It's 8 o'clock, and if I wait another 20 minutes to be 9 o'clock, you don't knock at people's door at after 9. So yeah, I'm a bit worried. I want to see it. I'm a bit worried. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, good. So since there's nothing else to do, I'm gonna be doing the Tower Talk right now. And we're gonna do something else because if I keep doing the intro, I'm gonna be stressed about going to Knox. So I'm gonna do the tire talk, and then I'll go again. I'll try again. Chances are he's possibly gonna be there. I hate to ask, so I need it before the 30th because that's when my accountant comes, and I have to do it before my accountant comes. Otherwise, I'm in a trouble, and I don't want to be in a trouble. You know what I mean? So yeah, so let's do a tire talk. I just need to write down the time. Do we have a paper? I feel like we have a lot of paper, but they're never close. They never close. They're never close. Good. Perfect. Okay, let's go. Let's get with the tower talk. We're gonna have a old paper. Oh. Yeah, let's block the address, huh? That's possibly a good. That's possibly something good. La 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 la. Good la la la. Dum dum dum. I've been listening to Linkin Park. They're releasing a new song, which is an old song that they didn't publish, which I highly doubt. Listen, if you had that good of music, you wouldn't you wouldn't leave it in the. Oof. You didn't break. Congratulations. There you go. You didn't break. Holy shit, that was close. The table was not that high, but you know those songs, they are weak as shit. So yeah. So gonna be moving on. Let's do starts till 3:25, 47. 23, 25. It is 47. We'll do 40. Yeah, we'll do 40. Good. So perfect. So don't blink, je suis boing, comme t'as un show. Let's doing WAPs are having a wonderful day on this glorious night, doing glorious 27th April 2026. It is a beautiful Monday outside. It's dark, as you can see. We're doing a tower talk, as you can possibly guess by the number of phone that we're having in front of us. Right? Good. You're following. That's good. So, I want to apologize before we start, because we need to apologize. There's a lot of playthrough that I did finish last week event. There's no excuses. It's just I didn't play enough, I guess. It doesn't make any sense because I've played 12 hours every single day. So how does that make sense? I don't know. But we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do what we can, right? That's all that matters. Today is 27th. There's 4 days. Today is what? Today is Monday. So I got till what? Okay. I got till Wednesday. Nice. Okay, good. So yeah, we didn't do a good enough job. So I apologize for that. We spent a lot of time doing other things, but not enough time doing the playthrough. So I am truly sorry for that. Now, without further ado, we're gonna check out the new event. So the new event is an old one, which is Into the Storm. The good news is Sword and Shield have it because I used that event, that specific banner, that specific background. We use it for so freaking long. It's not even funny. So we have the new event. So let's check it out. Into the Storm, we have Nature's Fury, which is defense percent by 1%, which looks fire. I love the background. Natural fire. Health regen by 5%. This is huge. This is really good. We have Big Tornado. Damage booster meter by 2%. Lab speed by 4%, which is great. Then we have the tower, which is Storm Eyes, Hurricane. We have a couple. We have Gale Wind, Queen Earn by 2%. We have Flying House, tower damage by 5%. So these two are super good. Queen Earn and tower damage are super good. Rotating relics, we have Bloom Burst, which is Catherine by 2%. Cherry, which is defense absolute by 2%, which is super nice. Cloud Lightning, critical factor by 5%. Anglerfish by Torn by 2%. So there's some really good stuff in there. There's some really, really good stuff. So again, I want to apologize sincerely. Didn't do it on purpose, of course. We fucked it up, and that's on me. I am sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, sorry. I would like to say it's not going to happen again. The truth is, I don't know. I don't know. You know? I'm not gonna lie, 9 playthrough is a bit overwhelming, right? But yeah, we're not complaining. We made a choice, so because we made the choice, we're gonna enjoy the choice, right? So we'll continue. I have the lucky banner leaves in 1 day, so I'm gonna keep drawing module for 1 day. Then we'll come back to doing the labs because I'm pretty much done with the module in Crown. We spent 800, didn't get shit, so that's pretty embarrassing. We have the ultimate weapon. I can increase chrono field and increase spotlight bonus. I can increase a lot of things. I don't know if I'm going to be increasing stuff. We'll see. For tier 4, we're starting to have problem. We did defense. I don't remember if defense died or I stopped it. So if it died, it's okay. If I stopped it, that's not good. That is not good. Why? Because that cannot be my max. That cannot be my max. If it's my max, I'm gonna be crying, dude. And yeah, that's pretty much it. From the start. Perfect. Good. Nice. Good. Perfect. So now I'm going to switch to shield. I fucked up. I don't have any card equipped. We had so many playthroughs that I didn't do it. The mission, which sucks. Honestly, it sucks. Because it's not complex. You just have to play. Then you get it, right? You're gonna be moving to Sword. Fuck it. Sword, I have... I think I have all the relics, but I'm gonna check. Because I don't know if I 100% have it or not. So we have the 20 card, which is great. We have the tower, the shop. Bloombergs, we don't have Cherry. We're only missing Cherry for 600 diamonds. And that's defense absolute by 2%. So that's super important for a glass cannon, but I'm gonna take it. So I'm not gonna buy any module. Ooh, but it's finishing tomorrow. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. It's finishing tomorrow. I'm gonna have 1. I'm gonna have 2. We have death penalty. Not my favorite. My favorite is we put it. Yeah. It's amplifying strike, which I think is amazing. Okay, so that's good. 296. So gonna mix it up a little bit. I'm gonna fuse them. You're gonna fuse them. Good. Oh, we got wormhole redirector, which is better, and we also have primordial collapse. Wormhole redirector is actually pretty good. And that is pretty much it. So this is what we want to do, which I guess is good, right? And I'm gonna move on to shield. And after, because I have to go see my neighbor, need something. We got 7. Kashlak. I got 1,400 diamonds. Let's see what I can do with it. We didn't do the we didn't do shield this morning. I forgot to do shield. We got this. I hope I'm gonna be able to get something good. I'm gonna be buying a lot of module, but let's see if we have everything. We're missing cherry too, which is insane. By module, we're gonna be buying. I got 7. I have enough for 70. We have Primal Collapse, which is great because it's what we're using right now. We have Omni Chip, which is not good. But we got 2. We got Singularity Harness, which is increasing the range of the bots. We got freaking Sharp Fortitude, which we're using. So this is a very goated. We got Negative Mass Projector, which is okay. It's not great. We got 2 of the 4 we're using. Okay, so let's see what we have. Photon, Diamond, Stellar Lift, Orbital, Solar, Antimatter, Galactic Librarian, Bounce Blister, okay, Nano Interceptor, Orbital Cell, Galactic Librarian, Bounce Blitzer, Nano Intercept, Orbital Cell, Galactic Librarian. I didn't get my, shit. Okay, so I can actually do this. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do armor, and we're gonna create a unique one. Kashlak. And then we need to create a plus. You get Sharp Fortitude, you get it to Mythic. You get Sharp Fortitude to... You want another one. Okay, you know what? There's no, so I'm gonna unfavorite you. Merge. I'm gonna do Sharp Fortitude. Okay, so I cannot do Mythic Plus. But I possibly will soon. And what about Primordial Collapse? Can I do you? Okay, Primordial Collapse I can also do you. Okay, no problem. Should have done you way before, but it's okay. See, that's what happened when you don't play correctly. That's what happened. Good. Okay, perfect. I got a 800, which should be more than enough to do anything and everything. I'm missing 23. You know what? It would almost be interesting to do the inner landmine because we have so much attack, much more attack than before. We have a bonus of 6 points, 0.6. So it's kind of insane. It's kind of really good. So just I got to upload a video. Nice. Okay, good. Perfect. So we got shield done, we got sword done. Let's do voiceless. Gotta check my voiceless. I don't think I got anything of what they're asking me. You see, no, I have nothing. I don't have one of them. When you look at it, it's kind of bad. Because when you look at what you're gonna have to get over the week, sheesh. It's bad, bro. It's bad. Okay, so this... Oh, you know what I didn't do? Okay, I know what I didn't do. We didn't put back the card. Okay, so now it's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to put. So health. Because I don't have card presets on this one. I'm gonna do defense, coin. I want to do enemy balance. I want to do wave skip. I want to do wave accelerator. I got 8 more places. I'm gonna do super tower. We're gonna do berserker. We're gonna do death ray. I'm gonna do extra orbs. I'm gonna do free upgrades. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do attack speed for the knockback. I'm gonna do critical coin, second win, energy shield. Could do energy shield, right? Why not? And we're gonna do we're gonna do critical chance. But if I do critical chance, I'm gonna take out energy shield. I'm gonna put critical coin. That's what's up. That is what's up. That we also need to buy cards. There's no way. Shit. Let's buy cards. 1. I'm telling you, you need to play this game so fucking much. There's so much to do. It's insane. Another one. Okay, so we get nothing that's maxed, but at least we bought 3. And I upgrade something. I can upgrade duration of black holes. We did it, which is pretty good. We also got new relic unlock. I got clock tower. Cash bonus by 5%. We got it. Good. Good. So now we have to redo sword. It's okay because we just started. I don't really mind. Surrender. You can tell the lack of effort in the other playthroughs. Okay, never mind. AFK, nice. I was gonna say, because I don't have presets. I only have 2 presets for mission and when it's done. You know? But no, we have a couple. Oh, yuck. The fuck? What the fuck? Okay, so now we have this, and I have to restart. Love me the tower. From the start, I'm gonna surrender. I'm gonna do the cards. I'm gonna do AFK. Nice battle. But that we have to take off the cards is a good thing, because then you're like, okay, well, the one I have, did I really want them or not? Resistance, I'm having a huge problem with the battery. I spent 5 to 6 hours charging it, and it only charged about 20%. So the wire was not good, or the freaking phone is not good. I'm aiming for the phone. So yeah, we have 5 missions, which are good. I have to exit right away. We didn't have the relics here, which is sucky. Which is this? Okay, so this is good. This is good. We have the lab. We got the. This is good. This is good. Yes, I should just have to do cards. We have 10 cards, so we're gonna do the Death Ray, Wave Skip, Wave Accelerator. We're gonna do extra orb. We're gonna do defense, coin, health. I got enough for 2 more, so we'll possibly do attack speed and enemy balance, which ends up being perfect. Freaking perfect. Okay, good. There's nothing really left to do, which is nuts. Once again, we have nothing here. But we have to buy cards. Okay. Yeah, so we have to buy cards. Okay, that's no problem. So about 10, not 20, not 30, 10. We're gonna do Speedster, which is also important. Let's go with Speedster. Okay, good. Ta-ta, ta-ta-da-da-ta-ta-da. I'm so sick of the hunger, sick of the oldness. Only this place to rest. I wanna be with the enemy. Good. So I have to buy cards at Speedster. We have a good base. I have 600. I can buy 30 cards. There's nothing I'm missing. Oh, we're missing 2. Oh, we unlocked Second Wind, which is great. And we unlocked... That's it. Yeah, so now we have 14 to equip. So I'm going to leave this. And I'm going to be equipping 16. Yeah, how much? I don't even know. 14. Wave Accelerator, Wave Skip. Berserker Death Ray. Defense, extra orb. Free upgrades. So when you're like, okay, dude, you're doing the same thing. Why do you have to think? Because some of them are 10, some of them are 14. Extra Critical success, critical coin. Defense is good. Enemy balance, attack speed, coin, health. That's it. Can we upgrade something? No. Good. Perfect. And that's pretty much it already. Can't believe we missed some. The problem is not missing some relics. The problem is I could have done better, and I just didn't do it. That's a problem. You know, that's a problem. The rest is temporary. The rest doesn't matter. It's part of a bigger scheme, which is what? Content. So now we have the two babies. I'm always looking at my phone because I'm so nervous. So freaking nervous. The good news is that it's done. See, I got bills that are piling up. I got everything that's piling up. I'm nervous for that, for sure. Ok. Concours de sticker, le tel est mignon. Bonne chance, les gagnants. That's my boy Bastion. Super nice guy. Super nice guy.
Alright, so anything they hear, eh?
It's giving Madonna, Vogue, it's giving life, Goals, it's giving Mariah, Diva, it's giving Rainbow, Era, it's giving Queen, Gaga, it's giving
Okay. Nice, okay. So now, let's do the two babies. I don't even feel like doing the babies. I'm not even feeling like doing anything. Just nervous about everything. Obtenir les diamants. Fait que là, avec Frenchie, qu'est-ce qu'on a? On va quitter parce que j'ai pas mis mes cartes. Parce que j'ai fucké l'événement. Je m'excuse, j'ai pas fait... Ben, l'événement, en fait, pour Frenchie et Vods, c'est pas grave parce que les chances que le premier événement, je le fasse au complet, c'est rare. C'est très difficile. J'ai 6. Parfait. Là, il faut que j'achète des cartes. Faut que j'achète 20 cartes. Fait qu'on va acheter 10. On va acheter un autre. Est-ce que j'ai... Ça, je l'avais déjà? Non, ça, je l'avais déjà. On vient de débloquer assez de vagues. C'est ça qui est incroyable. C'est ça qui est incroyable. On a eu des vraiment bons, celle-là. On a eu... passer une vague. On a eu... balance d'ennemis. Good. Pourquoi je skip? Parce que je fais ça pendant 30 minutes sinon. Puis je veux le faire pas vite, mais parce que je veux faire digestif pour vous autres. Fait que je peux faire ignorer une vague, je peux faire de vagues. Ça, il faut que l'autre l'aille aussi, sinon ça marche pas. Je peux faire PV, je peux faire pièce, je peux faire défense. Ouf. Ok. J'ai enlevé PV, puis je vais faire animation gratuite. Ouais. Ouais. J'ai besoin de plus de labo, j'ai besoin de plus de ça. Oh, c'est difficile, guys. C'est difficile. We have VODs, which also is important. So yes, there you go. Perfect. We have the event. The VODs we need to buy 40. Well, we need to buy... Yeah, we have enough for 20 cards. 1, 2... There you go. Perfect. So now I have to leave there. And I have to restart. So I want to equip 5. We have wave skip. We have extra defense, coin. And I'll do free upgrades. There you go. Perfect. And there you go. Before we leave, we have another one to check out. And the other one is... There's a tower talk today. No. It's the development announcement. Developer announcement, which is pretty good. So we got two message today. So creator program. For those who've been waiting on news about the creator program, we have an update. We recently closed our first open application window and received over 50 applications. I was there. I'm really so stuck with the response, and I'm currently working through each one carefully. You're hailed back in late June, July with next step. A quick note. We're also in the middle of some behind-the-scene infrastructure work, so the timing worked out nicely to get everything squared away before we officially launch. We want this program to be set up well from the start, not rushed. If you apply, thank you, sit tight. I release things. With 28 in your hand, version 28, version 28.06 rolling out this week, and 28.1 in the oven, we want to take a minute to talk about how updates are rolled out here. That'd be helpful for some of new players who haven't been with us through a full cycle too. The big letter updates, version 28, 29, etc. will have major feature. We're building out more and more content between those. The 0.1, 0.2s, and other update that drops when things need fixing. A smaller addition to ready to go. The smaller the release have been chunkier than ever. Did that on purpose. What does that mean for you? The short version, just because you didn't get your wish list, doesn't mean that you won't see it in the future. It might show up sooner than you think. You should read this right. We have an update coming this week. We made some adjustment to how rounds resume in version 28. We're trying to introduce some sticking issue, notably for ultimate weapon and bots when picking back up mid-run. The team has been taking extra care to resolve underlying issues. I have a good one pause. One last thing. Friendly reminder, the Upsal module sale and the Lucky Banner ends April 29. Always sound off in the comments. Tell me about your week, and I'll see you around the tower. Patch notes. Hello, Tower Defender. Another one. There's two today. One was at 4 o'clock, and one is at 6:15. Hello, the Tower Defenders. We are rolling out a new update for Android now, and will fully roll out before tomorrow's tournament. This build is meant to address the syncing issue that came up as a result of our resume round adjustment. We wanted to take the time to proactively resolve this issue instead of rolling back the original change, causing other potential issues. We have implemented a number of fixes and will continue to improve the system. Future updates. We are aware my weapon states sometimes not saving properly when switching device mid-run. We'll have a small delay to enemy spawning when the summon chips are activated. We're working on a fix for these now, and we'll prioritize them for our next update, but not want to delay the other fix any further. With that in mind, changelog. Bots keep their active state and cooldown timer on resume. And also, okay, that's pretty good. Improve resume of black hole. Okay, on app start. Improve resume of that way. So it's just jet ray no longer fires when returning to okay. We're resuming an app restart. Resume limits. Thank you. Counts when a player resumes their game while returning. No longer counts from the home screen. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice. Good. Okay. Though nothing that's super interesting, but thought about adding it to the playthrough or the talk. So once again, I apologize for not finishing the event. Just overwhelmed. Just a lot of content right now going on. So please understand that I'm trying my best. Please understand that it's not easy. So what I'm gonna do? Don't worry. Don't worry about it. The two playthroughs, which is VODs and Frenchie, are now almost fully operational to go. What I need to do? I need to do two things. How much coin do I have? Look at how different there is. How much different there is. I got 9 milli. No, I got 4 milli. That's insane. That is insane. And the one that I have less coin, we we used at 5 because I had some daily missions, some weekly missions. So now we're gonna do that. So that's pretty much it. So I love you guys. Take it easy and peace. Now what I'm gonna do, guys, I'm gonna try knocking on my neighbor's door again. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have a mukbang, or I'm gonna possibly do some clips, then have a mukbang. Yeah, cause the battery is pretty low on one phone. For once, it's not Shield. For once, so I'll possibly will do that. Then we'll do. We'll possibly finish with. You know what? I like finishing with a mukbang, cause we stream a lot today, and when I'm gonna be back. When I'm gonna be back, I'm gonna be able to do everything that I need to do. which is uploading and such. So without further ado, let's freaking go. I forgot that we have to upload. See, even this one, the battery is low. Okay, good. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Good. Sorry, guys. I came to see him, but I didn't have the... Okay, we're back. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I need to call my dad. It won't be long. Ugh. Salut, ça va?
Oui?
Oui, écoute, j'ai une petite faveur à demander.
Oui?
Je suis en train de checker tout ce qu'il va me falloir pour aller au bureau demain.
Oui?
Là, je viens de voir, je fais des recherches internet. Je viens de voir qu'il y a un formulaire qui m'est demandé.
OK.
La bonne nouvelle, j'ai le formulaire, j'ai plus le downloader.
OK.
Fait que là, il va juste me rester à l'imprimer puis le remplir à la main.
OK.
Est-ce que je peux coder sur l'imprimante? Allô? Allô?
Pourquoi que tu vas l'avoir pas que puis...
Oui, je l'envoie tout de suite.
Ah, OK.
Je vais te l'envoyer tout de suite, je vais t'envoyer la copie.
OK.
C'est bon?
Oui.
Merci beaucoup.
OK, bye-bye.
Bye. OK. Shit, nice. Okay, good. So, I'm gonna have to text my dad. Fuck, dude. 2%. Good. Okay. We'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna plug this. I'm gonna do what I have to do. Then we'll be back. I wish I had Jennifer's body. She keeps me alive. Okay. Fuck, dude. Fuck is a lot. Okay. So when I say good, okay. It's a lot, dude. Okay. I have to Uh-huh. Good. Good. Well, okay, guys. I just stressed. Okay. Ah. Okay, good. Look how nice YouTube is. They send me a video, send me an email saying as to why they don't accept the counterclaim. Now what I'm gonna check is okay. Tech tree. Tech tree. Let's check out if they answered my requests. Did I put my hat? I don't know. Like, I don't like being nervous, dude. I hate being nervous. 6%, of course. Ugh. You keep me alive. This one I'll ever charge fast, so there's no problem. I like this one. As-tu reçu? Good. Okay, so now I'm gonna move to the couch. What I'm gonna do is I'm doing something very special today. Very special. I'm gonna move to the couch, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 30 minutes. We're gonna do 30 minutes of clips, right? I'm gonna do 30 minutes of clips, and then what I'm gonna do is we're actually gonna go ahead and where is my hat? Where is mon chat? Where is my cat? Where is my Landon? And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to figure out how to write a song. Because I told you guys that I wanted to try to write songs yesterday. So we're gonna move to that. She keeps me alive and she knows that it's okay. I wish I had Jennifer's body. Such a good song, by the way. Julia Wolf. I'm gonna do 1. And I'm gonna do 2. Good. Good. Thanks for the likes, Lauren. How were you? Hope you're doing well. Excuse me, I'm in a bit of a nervous mood right now. I'm a bit nervous because of, documents and shit like that, but we're all good. And I hope you are too. Hi, Lauren. How were you? How's it going? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you more than you think. Yeah, the hairs are crazy. This is when you know I'm stressed. When the hairs are calm, I'm okay. When the hairs are not calm, we're not okay. And I'm okay. Don't worry about it. I don't want you to worry. Everything is okay. How were you? How was your day? Tell me about your Monday. I know Monday sucks, but I hope you had a good one. We're going to move the phones. Going to bring the tripod in because why not? Right? Why not coconut? Why not coconut? Lauren with likes. What a gem. What a pearl. What a absolute angel. Calm down, Ing. Calm down. Relax. Good. See, the government isn't. Oh my god. Sounded like a freaking anarchist. It's just the paperwork. Who likes paperwork? Not me. Not me. That's not who. It's not even when and where. Cause you know that I'm okay. I wish I had Jennifer's body. She keeps me alive and she knows that I'm okay. Good. Lauren, what a queen. Good. Won't be long, guys. Class 9, I'm a fucking drink. All I see is money. All I see is wreck. You can tell what you want. 'Cause I'm almost there. You can tell that I'm fine. But you know it there. Say I'm fine, but I'm not. You should see my head. No, I know that you want. I can see the lead. Span her home, I'm alone, lighting to my head. It erupt, then I turn into a ghost. Pour a blunt, pour a douche. She told me you do the most. Fuck you mean, sipping lean. Now I'm feeling comatose. So yeah, so I'm gonna do clips for 30 minutes, and the rest is good. I need to upload also. This is gonna be important. It's gonna be important. I wish. Actually, I had a really good time. Nice a party. Uh, uh. You want what? We want what? We want something. Okay, some not the best, but still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're good. I wish I had Jennifer's body. She keeps me alive. So I know that you're okay. Good. 7%.
Mais avec Skyscanner, c'est tellement facile de fouiller tous nos sites de voyage préférés.
Come on.
Here's what we're doing, Albert.
I like that. I like those answers.
We currently have 5 members.
Good president.
Did you get the ice?
Ooh.
Did you get the ice? Yeah, I had 5.
Nice, okay.
How many members you're taking an ice bath of? We are going to anoint you in ice tonight. I'm sorry, George W. You sounded George W. anyway. I can't tell you who the secret leader of ICE is. I can't tell you. Can you get your phone set up outside and do some physical activities in the 20s?
I can try and do that.
I did it yesterday. Can you guys believe that? Actually, can. It's not a hard ask to believe. Good.
You would not show me your papers, son. It's better than running over your feet.
Good.
But he's running over my feet. That's what happened to an ICE agent. Do you guys want to talk about that for a second?
16. Everything is okay.
Yeah, I watched.
Good.
Did you see where that ICE agent, there's a doctor on scene and he refused to let the doctor help the woman?
No, I didn't see that. I did not see that.
He refused to let the doctor help the woman. He's a physician.
Could go low batteries.
Again, Booster, you're done. I will make you run lap until your feet fall off your tread.
Did you not see the video of what happened?
I did, but
The battery is low.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. He started to pull out. He got thrown.
So what I'm gonna have to do the mukbang, right? I'm gonna have to do mukbang on the couch. Ugh.
You know what?
That's not good. Good.
Yeah, get in there.
Getting comfy too.
And then you know what we're gonna do for every bust tonight? You're doing your show for the bathtub, so.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to do it like that. Oh, it kind of works. Actually, it does work.
It's better than Guantanamo.
Nice.
There it is.
Iceman, get the fuck off alive and don't come up here again.
He's out.
Now,
Oh.
Boogie.
Yeah, their hairs are not good.
Turn in the worst
See?
reporter
Much better.
on Locale Live in a year.
Boom.
Got to figure it out. Booster, you've been sitting there quiet the entire time. You're supposed to be here to help.
Yes, sir.
To help. What you fuck you calling we as sir?
don't know where to go from here. This has been a disaster.
They hated the ice thing. They fucking hated it.
I tried.
It ran a bunch of ice off.
Well, I'm wondering why.
For the ice thing?
For me to dress up like an ice agent? No, they're not like no. And they did ask me donate.
I thought you were talking about Albert getting the ice.
No, all the money we made today was off Albert getting the ice.
And I was doing the jumping jacks as well.
Well, I mean, it was a cool concept, but it was executed horribly.
We are struggling, and we're fucking sorry, okay?
She's not wrong. She's been like this all day. She's been like this all day.
Okay, but you've been here since the beginning, so like, you know. You kind of know how to do the show.
It's not good. Got a promo on your show because your show comes after mine.
Okay, well listen, you have a horrible report card.
I know.
Did you see it?
I do. I'm looking right at it.
Good.
Having trouble seeing right now, but I can see it.
Why are you having trouble seeing?
I don't know. People have been pointing it out this whole fucking stream. The left side of my face is drooping. The left side of my body feels numb. My chest hurts. I have a severe headache and I can't see out of my left eye. I think something medical's happening. But I'm just going to do the show. I'm just trying to do the fucking show.
No. You're going to stop what you're doing.
No, I'm not ending. I'm not ending early. I'm not doing that.
Kids are no better.
I can clearly see the right side of your face twitching and shit.
I understand. It's been like this the whole fucking show, man.
I did not know that. You are actually having a medical emergency.
I understand that I'm not on the screen running and leave. I will do that. But I'm not turning in this fucking report.
Leave. Go to the ER because something.
How have they been here for?
I understand.
No.
Bookie, just go to the ER now. All right, don't worry about the report card. Don't worry about the show. I will.
There's no way.
Albert and Booster will finish it out. Just keep the stream running, and I'll end it on my side. All right.
How much time have we been here? 2 hours. Okay. Nice.
La confiance, la fiabilité, l'intégrité. Autant de valeurs qui ont fait la renommée des Canadiens. Hanois s'engage à traduire ces valeurs en action. Par l'entremise.
À chaque fois, je veux fermer les gérantes. Je suis tout le temps de même. Ça, je suis comme contente qu'il y ait du monde dans mon live, mais là, c'est ça. L'aider à des trucs à faire, je vous aime bien. Le 11 800 likes, c'est super le fun. Mais c'est ça. Je vais vous revenir sans faute tantôt, gang.
What is that?
Si vous êtes abonné à moi, ben vous allez savoir, mais que je reparte mon live.
Is that Sword?
Fait que c'est ça, merci.
That's Sword. That's Resistance Reborn.
Fait que prenez soin de vous autres jusqu'à tantôt, gang.
206 Resistance Reborn.
C'est bon? C'est bon, les amis, hein?
Good. Okay. Fuck, dude. Can't function like that. Oui? That's not checking. My father's not checking this. Uh-huh. I wish I had Jennifer's body.
You need to go.
Why are you screaming, bro?
You need to go.
Oracle.
I need you to.
I wish.
He actually might be having a stroke. Did you see his face twitching like that?
I noticed it all stream. I think it's stress.
Holy.
He started to slur a little bit. Before he left.
Bus is stressing him out so much, he's getting ready to have a stroke.
Génial. Génial.
Why did he message us?
C'est parfait.
I didn't know this was going on.
Une fois rempli, j'ai tout.
If he goes now, I think he might be alright if he goes now. Because if he's not had it yet, they could probably prevent it. And he could not have
Sandra a dit que apporter
No, it's not the
une
water boy.
copie
That's not what happened.
du
I think he's been.
T
I know he was worried about the show
P4
earlier today.
aide
Mike and me had a
énormément.
call, and he was kind of freaking out. I think maybe the stress of him running the shows, like getting to him, and then, you know, on top
Le
of that, then it was a bad show, right? Like, you know, the
relevé
reporter's bad, right? So I mean,
31.
shit happens. Sometimes you have a bad show, but I'm
Good.
looking at him when I called in this time, and his face is twitching, and I'm like,
5.
what's going on? And then when he said it, I was like, oh, you gotta go. Like,
You's got to go.
That's no fucking joke.
Yeah.
When you said that I only have 2 hours and a half left, it's not that bad.
Google it or something?
I would love to sleep at 12.
No.
Because I'm gonna have lower sleep, but I don't mind.
It is what it is, right? He'll be alright. He'll be fine.
Somebody in the chat said Keen, his face is literally drooling and he's only talking out one side of his mouth. What?
Tu me sauves la vie.
What's he doing now?
T'as même pas idée.
I didn't see all that.
Bonne nuit.
Guys, I can tell you.
Tu me sauves la vie, je dois l'avoir avec l'impôt. Tu me sauves la vie, t'as même pas idée, bonne nuit.
No. I don't know
Good.
how clear it comes to you guys on your screen at home, but when I joined this Discord, his eye was twitching. I clearly saw it. And you can't fake twitch your eye. Like, I don't know how to, you know what I mean? It's like under his eye that was twitching.
It works. It does work. It does work.
I'm not twitching. What? What? I don't have a medical emergency.
Oh God, I'm just thinking if it ends like this and he finally showed the portal before he goes out and before he leaves this world.
Maybe that's just players for saying he faked in.
I think he knows that something bad is happening and that's why he showed it.
I mean, that's not right. I've had family members that have had strokes, and that's exactly what's happened to them.
I don't understand what Kelly the instigator is talking. I'm not
Honestly,
Yeah, we're falling asleep. Because I'm falling asleep, it's harder to work.
I gotta call Mike.
Because I want to do like a 2 hours and a half. Because if I can do it 2 hours and a half, get to sleep at 12. Right, and I wake up for tomorrow's morning, which is tomorrow's morning is sunrise. So we're sleeping a little bit less. Yesterday we slept for 5 hours and a half. Today we're gonna be sleeping for 6 hours. But the good news is, when is gonna be the rainy season? Whoa. In 2 days it's gonna be very rainy.
Yeah, I think it's clearly grease and salt and stuff, you know, because he has an obese.
And then when we're gonna have the rain, we're not gonna have to worry about outside. So it's not even about the sunrise, because I got a lot of people when sun's rising. It's about the sunset. So that's kind of cool. I wish I had Jennifer's body. She keeps me alive.
Because he has superhuman powers on his side. Desi is an alien.
Oh.
She can heal him.
She's gonna put her hands on him.
He's been bad all day. He's been stressing out about a lot of shit. He's been stressing out about doing the show. And
9:25,
yeah,
2022.
I mean, me and Mike had to talk him off the ledge, and apparently Mike just told me that like after I left the call, he was worse.
Like I don't think we should get into the specifics of what he was like freaking out about. But
Oh,
it was.
I like the background noise. Make nice.
You heard some of it in the call earlier.
Oh, I know exactly what he's mad about, and I'm not gonna say a word about it because I'm not gonna give it any attention.
So it started this morning. He was really freaking out. There was no show, and he was doing the whole, you know, like I can't think of a show. I'm like, Boogie, relax, dude. Seriously, you have to calm down. And then I tagged in Keen. I was like, dude, he's freaking out. We gotta
Dudes.
get Keemstar on here. And then
Dude.
I thought smoothed it all over.
Oh, we're gonna get Keemstar. What a frickin'.
And it seemed entertaining. And then afterwards, he called me and he was still freaking out. And like,
I wish
think
I
it's like
had
Desi's
Jennifer's
small dog. You
body.
didn't see it, Mike, but I came in because the report card.
I'm watching a lot of local live, and it's I gotta say, it's brilliant.
Desi came in, chewed me out. She goes,
It's
"We're
brilliant.
entertainers, we're not showrunners,
So
we're
it's brilliant because of how bad it's going. So it's like sort of The Room, which is brilliant. You're doing The Room, which is the biggest shit show in the world, And then when you do the biggest shit show, oh, I got a
$100
freaking
to help with his report card. So at the very least, when he gets out, we can say, "Hey, you did okay."
report card.
$300 in super chat. It's the worst. It's the worst report card. This shit
Good,
is
good, good.
rad. Well, now it's $400.
So yeah, so because it's going so badly, it's sort of funny because the whole thing.
Just don't
But
worry
so,
about it, Albert. Let's just focus on the pity donos.
and 230 is not bad. I can still do a lot. The goal is to figure out how to write a song, how to create a song. Oh, I should possibly write a song first. Then we're gonna figure out how to do a song, and because again, I want to get the creative juice flowing. Simple as that. And if we can get there, we can get there nicely, because I can figure out how the system work. But if I don't have something to put in the system, it won't work. Understand? It's like I was watching Kevin Reeve. I don't know his name, but he's actually really good. So what he does is he does how'd you call it? He does some programming. He's a engineer, right? And then what he does is he creates things and he has to test them. I'm nowhere near that, but still.
I'm gonna get so much shit, but I'm going to. Otherwise, I would be going against his wishes.
This is incredible. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
What is incredible? Me?
Breakdown and he's about to snap. Are you there?
Yeah.
I wish I had Jennifer. I'm gonna be annoying with this song, but it's just so good.
Let me get to the car. I'm gonna get a chair.
She keeps me alive,
Okay. Hang in there.
and she know that I'm okay.
It may actually be a stroke, so they got to get you in there ASAP.
That's what they're doing. They're getting a chair now. I'll see you guys.
Hey, god damn it! What if he dies? I was gonna say, hey man, just so you know, I love you or something. Fuck, idiot.
If he dies, he's gonna think you hate him. Trust me.
Hey, if you're still watching this, Boogie, I love you. We had some epic times.
Sure.
We went viral so many times. It was awesome.
Okay,
Fuck how life is dead. You may as well put a bullet inside my head.
Especially because I don't like. What's up, Isabella? How were you? Oh, change your profile pic. How about that? Good evening, Queen. How is it going? It's a pleasure seeing you. Can I rate your profile pic? Let's see what you put. Let's see what you put. Oh, you put a actual picture. Whoa! Would you look at that? I thought you put something that's completely random. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't see that well, so I'm gonna have to check you out. I'm gonna have to stalk you. He's oh, there you go. There you go. Okay. Cutie patootie. Okay. Absolute cutie patootie. What am I spying? I'm spying a tattoo on your wrist. What is your tattoo on your wrist? What is it? And by the way, congrats on finally putting a picture, because that kitten was cute. Fang was cute, but you're cuter, right? So let's embrace that cuteness, and let's embrace you having the confidence to put yourself out there. I miss you too. I miss you. I miss coffee. I miss a nice sushi. I miss a nice pizza burger. I miss a lot of things, but I missed you a lot. So you're part of a very elite class. That's what I'm trying to say. Very poorly, but I'm trying to do my best to say it. So I would appreciate, like, wow, Ing, that's so cute. If you could perhaps say that. Otherwise, I'm going to feel like I didn't do a good enough job. So I'm waiting. Hello? Waiting. Okay. A little bit awkward. Oh, what is this message? Aw, Ing, that's so cute. Yeah, that's what's up. Told you it's good. I told you people love this. People loving it. People be loving it. You're charging. Okay, let's continue. My life. Amber Lynn. What do we want to watch? What do we want to watch? We wanna watch something. We wanna watch my thing. We want to watch everything. Oh, I see. Oh, I know. Oh, I see. Only iced coffee. Oh, I see. Oh, I know. Oh, I go and I know something kind of insane. Okay, so let's check it out. There was a channel that I remember. I don't remember the name. I think it's Meowed. I'm scared. I think it's this. Soy boy. Okay, so what are we trying to watch here? Oh, you know what? Okay, let's do something like this fiance. I haven't watched one. I haven't watched that one in a while. Holy fuck! I'm falling asleep. Falling asleep.
We complete each other. He is.
Apple. Went to pick some apple. Lost my goddamn marble. Sure.
I'm cool.
I'm cool.
My friends are very skeptical because he is from Nigeria. But I'm
But
very
what?
sure because our love is very real.
Okay. Sure. Sure.
So you have a day yet to leave? I'm gonna be leaving in a couple days. So what are y'all gonna do over there?
So what are y'all gonna do?
We will be married over there in Nigeria.
Oh.
God help so.
What can you say? Aww.
About 9 months into the relationship, this man called me on video,
Mm.
and he said, "Baby love, will you marry me?" I was like, "What did you just say?" He said, "Will you marry me?"
My apologies. Oh, where are you from? I'm from the gorgeous city of Montreal. The gorgeous city of Montreal. And didn't answer in time. She's gone. Ah, shit. Oh well.
I'm getting ready to travel. Where are you traveling?
Damn.
Nigeria.
Damn.
For 2 years, I've been talking to this man over there. This will be your first trip. Yes.
Your girl is a cunt.
I want to recapture my youth from my trip to Nigeria. But I never thought I would do a full body wax. Never in a million years.
Good.
I'm gonna feel this one, ain't I, Jenna? You know you are.
You know you are. Apples by apple mine. Apple everywhere.
Well worth it.
Appears to be just a little bit ghetto to me. A little bit ghetto, you know, a little bit hood.
A little bit.
I'm leaving in 2 days to go to Nigeria to meet my fiance. And I am so excited.
Good. Good.
I met Usman
Bam,
on
bam.
Facebook 2 years ago. Hopefully, if everything goes well, I will be marrying him. And that brings
Do we have the paper that we brought the guy? You know what I'm saying? Oh. I'll drop it, bro.
You know it's getting close.
Oh. I'll slap you, okay? Okay. Thank you, Finley. That's super nice. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate you. How are you, Finley? You doing good? I appreciate it, the compliment very, very much. You know, you think you get enough compliments in a day. You don't get enough compliments in a day. I appreciate it a lot. Am I fishing for compliments? No. If I was a fish, oh, I'd be eating forever. Tisha, give a person a fish. Yeah. Makes them stress and sleep. What I was saying, yeah, you teach a person how to fish, or you get a fish, and you teach them how to fish, and then when you teach them how to fish, you're like, okay, 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 okay. They get to eat every single day. They get to I don't know what I'm saying, honestly. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I'm saying teach a person to fish, right? They'll know how to fish. And give a person a fish, they will eat one for one day. What am I trying to say? Should talk about fishing for comments. And I'm being confused. No, that's very kind.
I'm starting to get nervous.
Oh, oh.
Your connection's paused. Are you there? Okay. Somebody called you. Was it a female?
What?
You're so popular.
Oh.
When I come, I'm not gonna have 100 people surrounding us all day long. I don't want all your friends gathering every day at us.
What?
That was one of the conditions we talked about.
When I arrive, you're to be by my side 24 hours.
What?
When I get to Nigeria, I do expect his attention.
To be on me. Not his friends, not his fans.
I expect my time to be quality time. He will have
What are you talking about? Oh. Great song. Great music. Okay, you're charging. You're not charging at all. Eesh.
How are you, baby girl? Wait, there's one more. We ain't done.
We ain't done.
And her mom, Trinda. Trinda and I have been friends for 20 plus years. And she knows exactly what I'm getting myself into. She's been to Africa with her father. They have a mission set up over there.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Because the only thing that they had in common is they both went to Africa. She knows what she's talking about. Okay. Yeah, sure. What's that? That was Cardi B, by the way, when she was younger. Gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous.
What the hell are you doing with this? For the mosquitoes. Look, I got his in the purse.
He is not gonna wear that.
Yeah.
You nervous about flying? Yes. I've never left the United States in my life. And I've heard all the stories from your mom and you when you guys travel, so I'm like...
I play Fortnite every night. When I'm bored, when I'm happy, when I'm sad. Cause there ain't nothing like Fortnite. A big win for my on tight.
Oh, yeah. Really? That's cool that, you thought of the condoms, but he's already been tested, so...
I don't care. You still wear a condom.
No, I'm good.
Use them. Make sure they're in there.
Baby love, I brought you presents.
Condoms. Oh.
Here we go. After 2 years on video chat, it's going to be so awesome to stand right beside him, not have these
Stupid cell phones going
reconnect.
Very intense. Very intense.
Get to see Usman perform at all while you're over there?
It's a big affair.
Red carpet, photographers.
Sure.
Wow.
The daughter's in the back laughing. Mom, you silly.
Quite a few roommates that are
Start mugging.
Do you think that he's, a Yahoo boy?
Yahoo boy.
Usman does not fall into that category.
I know every red flag there is for any scam or Yahoo boy to come at me.
What's a Yahoo boy?
He's legit.
He's legit.
Yeah,
Maybe
sure.
a small part that I'm skeptical on, but I'm going to Nigeria to make
Yahoo
sure.
boy.
He is the man he says he is.
Oh my god.
Think he could be in cahoots with his roommates and his friends, and I've expressed all of my concerns to her.
Okay.
This is it, Nick. Yo, your date is 8:45.
Cute as fuck.
Let's do this. When I met Usman, he said he will change my world.
Sure.
And he's done that. He's actually the man of my dreams.
That's actually nice. I'm making fun of her because I don't like her. She's insane, but that's very kind. The emotion is real.
Recover from it.
Oh my god. Less than a year ago.
I am Usman.
I love that. Faking. Guys,
I'm from Kaduna, Nigeria, and I am 30 years old plus some months.
so we see him taking a bath and we see him smoking shisha. My dude's living the life.
Celebrate, superstar Soulja Boy. It's
Ah,
it's
nice,
my
bro.
life. I love it.
I don't like Soulja Boy. He's an asshole. But hey, that's before the fame.
Making music is the biggest passion in my life, and my number one fan is my fiance, Lisa.
He's laughing.
Help me!
I don't know if I see the conviction. Alpha.
My friends in the entertainment business.
Oh.
Man, I've been in the studio for the whole day, man. I can see that in your eyes. I have a very good news for you guys. What's that? The real Lisa is coming to Nigeria soon.
Oh.
Alright. She's from America. Let me just show you her picture.
Yeah.
Show us, man. See it leaving. But this one I'll do.
Oh. What? That's fucked up. What?
You're gonna have this. We have a lot of beautiful ladies out there. The
Yeah.
beauty is not what you consider.
Bro, about to cry.
It's already there.
Yeah.
This Lisa is older than you. You know, in terms of
A little bit. Oh.
Comment tu reçois par mois?
Ben, je reçois 1008 aux 2 semaines, puis 500 du Québec aux 2 semaines.
OK, t'as-tu ça en tant que statut de réfugié? Comment ça marche un peu?
Tu rentres comme statut de réfugié.
He's getting 4,000 per month. Where do I sign up?
I just want my friend, my brother, Soulja Boy. Your music, focus on your music.
Yeah, forget about baby love.
You know, she supports your career. She's jealous type. Seriously,
She's bad.
jealous type woman.
Yep. You can say that twice.
Any post on my IG or Facebook, if you're a lady and you comment anything that has to do with lady, emoji, Lisa, go to her direct. Yes.
Yo. Crazy.
I am so excited and I'm nervous. This woman
I'm nervous too for you, my bro.
for me.
I'm nervous for you too, bro.
For any white woman to come to Nigeria because of somebody.
Okay.
So how are you feeling now? Super excited.
Super nervous.
You know, she doesn't know that I brought you guys. I'm bringing
Usman.
Giant with me. We always struggle together because they are my roommates. They always support me. I hope this shouldn't be a problem. We'll find where you guys can go and sit down.
I wanted him to come with 2 girls. Lisa should go, what?
No, don't say that. Wife is for one person.
Oh.
What if you find her not attractive? When the time is for joy, don't
Just in case. It could happen.
going to go and see the most beautiful woman on the earth.
We are planning to get married, so.
Like, I get what he said. Oh.
I'm so happy that I'm in Nigeria.
Actually, it's a good feeling. You can see what you want. You can make fun as much as you want, but there's real feeling there, you know.
To touch his hair, to kiss him. These people have drive over here. Oh my God.
No, Giant is bigger though.
I know.
The way she was thinking about the way how that guy just crossed over. That is Nigeria. You have to bear all this. Anything that comes that is bad, you say that is Nigeria. No.
It was very nice that Usman's roommates came to meet us at the airport, but I've just traveled 20 plus hours. I wanted it to be just a night. This is not romantic.
What?
Right now, you are my number one priority. How am I doing?
As long as you don't have your phone in your hand, you're good.
It's gonna be okay. Are you serious about this? I'm not joking about
If I was a friend, I was like, yo, well, shut your bitch ass up, girl. Oh.
Lisa don't want to see my friends around me. She think everybody should be away from us, I and her, alone for these 3 weeks. But I want to introduce Lisa to my life because she's going to be my wife.
W. Yeah, the guy changed with fame, but before that, it was. Listen, was he a scammer? Possibly. But if she fell. Oh, with a tongue, bro. Ew. But if you fall for it, that's kind of the problem, right? That's kind of the problem. Good.
The way he was kissing her, normal kissing is 2-3 times.
Ah.
The airport here, it's did 1,000. We're at the front, we're just in the back of the car.
3 weeks.
It's a bit odd. A little bit. You know?
Oh my goodness. Look at this room. Usman. That teddy bear didn't come with a room, nor did the roses. That didn't come with the room. He knew that I loved roses.
Good.
So for him to take that extra mile to make sure there was roses like that, it was over the top for me. They were stunning.
See, it's always unplugging.
Hey, I can touch you.
Yeah.
No phone. You have no excuses.
No phone.
Despite the fact that she's not the kind of woman I'm attracted to, she still have the ladies part and I still have the guys part. So, you know, it's going to be cool.
So,
Groovy, you know. It's groovy.
the guy said a hole's a hole.
Oh my God.
We're gonna sleep good tonight. It's been a long day.
Yeah, but we know just gonna sleep.
Couldn't think I traveled 7,000 miles just to sleep.
What you want? What you want?
Usman and I have been talking on social media for 2
Years.
We've built a relationship on everything but the sexual part. And being that I am 20 years older than Usman, I just hope he's truly attracted to me. We'll see how the night goes. They've got to go.
What is that?
Get out. Get out, get out, get out. Goodbye.
I said.
It is my first morning in Nigeria. I opened my eyes, and there
is my destiny lay next to me.
I have jet lag, so I'm definitely up. Get up. Last night was my first evening together.
One thing leads to another.
Ooh, apologies.
We made up.
See, she told him get up.
I'm not lazy.
There's a big cultural difference in making love, American versus Nigerian.
Well, how is that?
He didn't know what it was. I had to show him that. I was like, really? Time to get up.
When I had sex with Lisa, let's put this expectation as 100%. I see she's almost 70, she's not almost, she's 70%
Good. I charged my pick. Yeah, I noticed, Isabella. I noticed right away. Noticed right away. Oh, that's super sweet. That's sweet. I think he looked freaking gorgeous, but I don't see it because on here is so small, so I have to go on the other phones. I have to stalk you a little bit. I'm gonna have to stalk you a little bit. It's not really stalking if you're agreeing, right? Isabella. There you go. Oh, you finally had me back. Finally. Oh, no, that's not you. That's not you. Okay. I see it. Okay, gorgeous. Damn. Okay, I see you. Still didn't had me back. But, okay. No, I can't look. So, if when I write the name, I see you, right? And then I click on the picture, and then it doesn't show me. Okay. So, okay, there you go. Aww. Freaking adorable. There you go. Freaking adorable. Good for you. Yeah, good for you. Wow. Okay, I see what I'm dealing with. Okay. Didn't expect a absolute queen out there, but okay. Boom. Two. I'm watching 90 Fiancé. Do you know that? Have you ever watched it? I'm watching Baby Love and what's her name? I don't even know her name, but it's Usman.
That his mother is under the impression that I want to bring her son to the United States to be a slave.
Oh.
Her reason why she doesn't like white. I'm like, I cannot believe people in this world still think this.
Well, yeah. Different culture, huh?
Usman's mom's gonna be hard for her to accept Lisa.
Yep.
Difficulty is marrying a white woman.
See, it's unplugging constantly. I have to. I don't know why. I think it's problem with the computer, not the wire. Cause it's not bad because at least it's charging, but just don't want to deal with that shit, you know. The first wire was perfect, but as long as we have a wire that does charge, it took us a while. I had like maybe 4 to 5 wire. Like sheesh.
Is different from what they are thinking.
As long as we're able to work, I'm good though. Before I go, was there something I could have done to make your heart? At least this is kind of good. I'm sorry, I'm working. You haven't convinced me yet, huh? Do you like plants? I do like plants. I like violets. I like rhubarbs a lot. My father has some really good rhubarbs. I like basil. I like a plant. It depends. I think I like a plant that produces fruits or vegetable. I love a plant that is um like urban stuff. Not a big flower guy, but I do like a rose. I do like a tulip. I do like a marguerite. A marguerite. Possibly my favorite is possibly a sunflower, Because not only does it look good, but it gives you nuts, which is great. And that's pretty much it. What did you say after? Stop ignoring me. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just, you know, I'm not ignoring you. Don't think like that. Just a bit behind schedule, you know. I want to go to bed in 2 hours, and I don't know if I have enough time to do everything that I have to do. So that's just what's going on right now. But I'm not ignoring you. Just a lot of work, you know. Two, 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 two. I miss edits like that. Oh, I forgot to shout out the channel. So we have Aressa. The craziest thing is I did watch that video like already. I could do best sell of face off of all time. I think I've watched it already. I don't know. I don't know. Is there any video that I haven't watched? My apologies. Because in a perfect world, there's so many videos. I'm kind of going out of my ways to get something new, right? Because that could be nice. Okay. Complete truth about Tana. An hour and a half. That's actually pretty good. Oh, there you go. We found it. Okay, good, good, good. We're good. Okay, we're good. It's a meow. I'm scared. I was right. He only has a couple of videos, but talk about okay enough time, and he possibly has a new one. The computer's so slow. Tell me why you're lagging. Tell me why you're not working. Tell me why you so slow. Cause this computer is old. Tell me how do I fix that? We watch, and I want to watch a channel. Okay, so that's good. So my apologies. Yeah, we have a lot of gas. We have a lot of gas. Who are the Pool Sister and the Forest Temple? Good. Who? The stench. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo. What do you do for work? I am filling up shelf. So I work. I know you're Canadian, so I work for Sobeys. The issue is I'm on call, so I don't work as much as I want to work, and yeah, it's not great for now, but there's a lot of advancement chances. There's possibly like a good future, possibly a lot of things that are available, right? So hopefully it works, but I don't know yet. Okay, I'm gonna go. Good luck with your work. Thank you so much, Isabella. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Da-dum. Da-da-da. Da-dum. Dum da-dum. Da-dum. Dum da-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum.
She's crying for her sisters. I think them being priestesses explains their influence over the temple, which we see when they block our way forward.
Just people, man. People. Like constantly demanding attention. I'm sorry, but if the guy is busy, just like, hey, what are you doing with that? Just give me attention. I'm here. And I'm like, oh, I don't really know you. We met 2 days ago. It's like, yeah, I've been coming to allow you to follow me. I don't have to convince you of anything, So just
He also stated that the spirits which were priestesses that served the temple, weren't bad. And perhaps it was Ganondorf's evil energy that corrupted their hearts.
So just dealing with people sometimes. Like, for example, and I don't want to be a dick, okay? And I know this I'm going to sound like a dick, but I spoke to Oracle, and it was chemistry. I'm not saying on a romantic level, right? But it was just so easy, just good talks, and it was fun. And then other people that asking me to make an effort, and I'm like, dude, like, this is my castle, right? And it might be empty, but I don't care. I don't care. So just, and I feel bad because this person is possibly interested, but then, like, you're going fast. You're going fast, and you're going very fast, which is good. You got your own pace, but it's very, like, one-sided. So, for example, do I think she's attractive? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Am I looking for something right now? No. Right? And there's one thing that I really dislike. And again, this is a personal thing, but I don't. I'm gonna have people coming in, right? Then wanting to talk, and then leaving, then coming back and wanting to talk, then leaving again, and then you're right. And that's, ugh, I can't. I have a hard time with that. I like having long talks, but then when we talk, we're good, right? We're good. But I love that. Like having an hour conversation with someone, to me, is 1,000 times better than having 8, 9 conversation, right? Choo 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 choo.
But with the stairs being broken, she probably doesn't know about the temple until she awakens as a sage. I also don't think Tree had any part in its construction, but I do think both him and the Lost Woods are very closely tied to the temple, which I'll go over soon.
We didn't listen correctly. I'm grumpy because I'm tired, you know? It's not a big deal. But I just don't want this to be like an everyday thing. Like yesterday there was a lot of demands. And I'm like, okay. So there's a demands, which I don't mind. But then if tomorrow there's demands, then possibly the day after there's gonna be demand. If every single day I have to change for someone that I don't even know, I'm not gonna. Understand? I'm not down with that. Sorries.
What I mean by that is each stage receives a different race, and each temple's location seems to align with the race of its sage lord.
You know what I'm also gonna be able to do? I think I have a good idea.
The Temple of Light within the Sacred Realm is a Hylian sage, so I'm assuming that's the race that temple is correlated with. That leaves the Forest Temple with Saria, a Kokiri, as the current sage.
I have a good idea. Because of how not super present we are, because I'm tired, what I'm going to do is, today, we're not going to figure out how to write a song. We're not going to write a song itself. And then tomorrow, we'll spend the whole night uploading. Yeah, we'll spend the whole night uploading. And then tomorrow, we will skip the uploading. We'll write something. We'll upload something. And yeah. Because what you have to understand is that not only am I writing, but I'm creating a new channel, which is Ivy Music. I'm gonna be uploading. You know, so it's I want to do things properly. I want to do things properly, and I want to put in the effort that it deserves. Because it's my first time. The impression I'm gonna have is gonna be important. If I don't have a good time, I'm not gonna want to do it again. And I tend to start projects but not finishing them. And something like making song, there's no finish. So I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm exhausted.
Which I'll go over soon. So the Kokiri didn't build the temple. Who did? Some theories point to the Highlands, with many believing it was possibly a Kingdom castle or a mansion. It definitely fits the style we see around Hyrule Castle and the Temple of Time, with both the scale and the stonework. And with the temple's ties to the protection of the sacred realm, and the royal family closely tied to the Triforce, I don't think their involvement is completely out of the question. It at least seems more probable than the Kokiri building it. I mean, this guy is struggling to lift a rock. There's no way he's building an entire temple out of stone. So I'm not 100% sure about who built it, but I definitely lean towards Highlands. Now, let's talk about these broken stairs. Everything looks old and overtaken by nature to a degree, but there's no level of disrepair that indicates these stairs broke naturally. The temple isn't crumbling and falling apart, it's just covered in vines and stuff. So I think they were broken on purpose. But why? Well, there's a bunch of different ways to look at this. If this was once a castle or a mansion, then there's a chance they broke the stairs themselves in an attempt to deter enemies or looters during the Civil War. Seems a little drastic, but not entirely out of the realm of possibility. On the flip side, this could have also been a way for enemies to limit or stop the flow of supplies to whoever was inside, a common siege tactic to starve out an opposing force. We also need to consider that the Decadry might have broken for some reason. Let's keep digging and ask ourselves, why was it built to begin with? And why here? The area leading to the Forest Temple, Saria's secret spot, which also happens to be the spot where we teleport when we play the Minuet Forest, is called the Sacred Forest Meadow. In Japanese, it's called Mori no Seiki. Let's break that down. Mori means forest, or woods. No is what's known as a possessive particle, a word used in some languages like Japanese to show ownership or relationship, functioning similar to apostrophe s or in English. And Seiki means sacred precincts, sanctuary, consecrated ground, or holy ground. So this whole meadow is implied to have some spiritual meaning or significance, explaining why the forest temple would be located nearby. Was it built to be a temple?
La, 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 la. My body's having problem. My body's having problem with moving. I'm disoriented, which is a sign of, yeah. But that's okay, because we're strong. We're strong. We're capable. I feel bad. Like, she's not doing anything wrong. It's just me. Like, this is a lot. And I feel like people deserve an effort. People deserve something, right? But at the same time, like, it's not because you deserve it that I'm the one that provides it. You know? Like, for example, I'm going to be completely honest, okay? So, today, there's this girl I met on Instagram about 3 years ago, okay? And she kept on liking my videos, trying to get my attention, right? And how can I put this? She's very sweet. She's very kind. She's very cute. We just laugh a lot. And then today I was like, hey, I just want to say thank you for always being there. It's like, hey, we haven't talked in a long time. How are you? And I asked myself, when is the last time somebody asked me that, right? Which is, it's you know, it's been a while.
Shigeru Miyamoto grew up in the Kyoto prefecture, which has roughly 1,600 Buddhist temples and 400 Shinto shrines.
It's not good.
I found a really cool connection and some symbolism that I believe is intentional, and not something I knew about before. And this, for me at least, made this whole video worth doing. But for me to share this with you, we need to take a little detour and talk about Shinto.
So yeah, so it felt natural. I'm a big feeling guy. You guys see me calling Carly. There's never like a dull moment. Yes, sometimes I have to lead the conversation, but there's just her inner nature. It's more submissive, you know? And most of the time, I want it to feel normal. I don't want it to feel forced. I want it to be something. Maybe I feel the need to feel in control. Maybe I feel the need to be not in charge, but I need to have input. That's 100%. 100%. I need to have input. And if I'm being pushed or led, I don't have the input. I'm just following a tempo. I'm just following a path.
I want to start this next section off by saying that I'm by no means an expert on Shinto or Japanese culture.
Now,
I'm going to be talking about
I don't think that's bad.
researched a lot, but I may not fully understand. So I definitely apologize if I accidentally misrepresent what Shinto.
But even if I follow a path, I have to want to follow the path.
Just enough to understand a few things. With that said, let's get to it. Shinto is a religion.
You haven't convinced me yet.
That emphasizes things such as purity, harmony.
I'm not gonna convince you.
And a deep appreciation and respect for one's ancestors and family. Shinto means the way of the kami, which are divine spirits or deities believed to inhabit natural.
Anyway, complaining for what reason?
Trees, rivers, pretty much nature and landscapes. Practices are usually focused on rituals.
So the first thought was to block.
Connect with these kami, show gratitude.
It's like, don't ignore me. I'm like, ugh, bro. That I also hate. I also hate.
Side note, while the forest temple is called a temple,
I also hate. Don't assume that I'm doing something I'm not. Okay.
Mori no Shinden can be translated as both temple of the forest or shrine of the forest. I think they just went with temple for the English translation, maybe because they thought it sounded better. Anyways, back to Shinto. These shrines are typically maintained by Shinshoku or Kanushi, Japanese clergy members that perform rituals and act as an in-between for people and kami. They're also known as.
Look at the amount of word there is in there.
They often have the assistance of
in this video,
which you may know as a shrine maiden, which is a priestess that helps maintain the overall cleanliness of the shrine, conducts sacred rituals, does prayers with people,
and then
performs ceremonial dances, and sometimes even sells amulets.
The more you push, the less I'm gonna do it.
This is what I think the Post Sisters were: Shinto priestesses, shrine maidens that were responsible for the care of the forest temple. Since the game originates in Japan, and Takizawa specifically calls them priestesses, I think that this could be what he meant by that. A connection to Shinto might give us some insight into the day-to-day activities of the Post Sisters before they died, along with some idea as to how the forest temple may have functioned in the past. Now, while I think that's really cool, it's not the connection I mentioned earlier that got me excited. In Shinto, Shinju no Mori, or guardian forests, are sacred and typically ancient forests that surround.
So yeah, so instead of being tired and not doing much or not doing good stuff, let's focus on uploading. Uploading takes me 0 effort, and then tomorrow we'll really dive in.
My mind immediately went to the Deku tree. If that guy is
Really dive in.
then I don't know what is. And I think the Lost Woods mirror Shinju no Mori, literally acting as a guardian force in-game, protecting Kokiri. It also surrounds the forest temple, just like it would a Shinto shrine. And like a shrine, it was even tended to by priestesses. I also think the journey to the forest temple could mirror that of a pilgrimage, traveling through the woods, navigating the sacred forest mode, going up the stone staircase, eventually ending at the temple. If you look on both sides where the stairs should be,
I got a
tree with a branch going over the stairs, and a tree stump on the
lash in my eye. Lashes. My eye. Oh. Okay, come on. Stop complaining. You got this.
Once I saw Fibonacci, all these other things and connections fell into place. Not just getting insight into the
He's doing some really good content.
but also weaving the same
Yeah, I'm scared.
Deku tree and the Lost Woods together with the forest temple and the sacred forest.
You see, if we're talking about 2 hours and a half, there's an hour and a half left.
Interest in yokai, which are the opposite side of the coin.
I'm also afraid of that for the song. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to finish doing it and recording it. I don't know how. I never done it. I never even seen someone done it. Sorry, I want to teach myself.
I think this is also reflected beyond the Forest Temple, which is something worth considering when theorizing about other temples.
Nice.
The only outlier at a glance would maybe be the Shadow Temple, but I think this place is a reflection of the bloody history of Hyrule, so its creatures are maybe more like evil spirits than kami, and its darkness fueled by the graveyard it sits by. So how does all this fit together? If the Forest Temple's function as a temple and duties of its priestesses were similar to that seen in Shinto,
so there you go, right? So absolutely happy about it. Plus, I gotta get a lot done. I also need to check how much days I have to. I should check that out. Yeah, I should check that out. How much days? Because ultimately speaking, I'm gonna do like a 12.
So there's a chance that the Lost Woods at that time were less of a threat to outsiders.
It's okay.
Possibly because the Deku Tree didn't see the
It's okay.
outside world as a huge danger.
Because I also need. I also need to I also need to check when is the last time.
Une autre vidéo en direct de mon lit.
Hey, got a few.
4 coups de fête à 1 heure, dans ce jeu-là, ça.
Donc, la gang, il est 8h02, il vous reste exactement 5 minutes.
Ça aussi. Ça,
5 minutes pour 10 $ environ, gang. Est-ce qu'on va y arriver? Mon email est dans la bio. 67 personnes ici qui regardent.
Is
Toujours bien reçu, la gang. Toujours bien reçu à 8.
1 every 30 seconds?
This is perfect also. I do that.
It'd be 38 hours, so anywhere.
Hey. Good. Like I'm saying, everybody's saying Zelda, what the fuck?
I'm a super fan.
Okay, you know why? Because I possibly have Zelda my algorithm.
Maybe the Kokiri were just another aspect of the forest that outsiders would connect with spiritually. This would further explain why the Kokiri seemingly don't know about the temple, despite living in the same forest. Now, when we see the temple, it's seemingly abandoned. So why isn't it being tended to?
Unpublished, 5 days left. So I have 3 more days. I want to give myself 2 days to do them. Everything. So yeah, because I also have to think about that. I also have to think about the fact that, okay, listen. Oh, fuck. Two. Nice. So I will do that today, and if I can avoid doing it tomorrow, I'm gonna be happy.
As I stated earlier, when talking about the stairs, they may have been attacked by enemies or even starved out. Both sisters are dead.
68, 28, 98. Oh. Careful, Link. Careful, dude. Two.
But what if the temple wasn't attacked? What if its abandonment was due to natural circumstances? Maybe they just left, or maybe something a little more sinister happened to them. Due to a line in game, there's a theory that everyone who enters the forest becomes
Stalfos.
So maybe the Hylians tending the temple would eventually transform into Stalfos, another possible explanation for the death of the Post Sisters. We do find Stalfos around the temple, so maybe this was just an accepted thing, something that only the most devoted would be willing to do. Serve the Forest Temple as a priest or priestess, even though you know it will eventually kill you.
Good.
Or maybe they didn't even know what happened. Maybe they simply attempted to connect with nature, with the forest, but didn't fully understand the magic associated with what they were connecting with.
Such a good video.
Then I think the Post Sisters
Shout out to Meows. I'm scared.
or were purified after transforming. Otherwise,
And then we still have to do the mukbang, but the mukbang I'm excited. Like, there's something about going to sleep and having your belly full that is unbeatable. And also,
now let's talk a little more about the Post
the reality that You know, I'm gonna wake up and sunrise. It's great.
Speculation and theory building, we still don't know why the Post sisters are posed.
Good, good.
Stella mentions their hearts being corrupted by Ganondorf, so I think they only became posed because of his influence.
Because.
There's a possibility of them becoming posed due to how they may have died.
My apologies.
Instead of hatred, but since the Post sisters are described as corrupted and not inherently evil, I think it's this corruption that made their spirits emotions.
So what was I saying with blocking? My first reaction was to block, but that's not how you solve every problem, and you can't blame people for being who they are. You know?
I went into this video mildly curious about the Post sisters and the Forest Temple, and I fell down a rabbit hole I didn't expect.
Understand?
And I came out the other side with much more sense.
When you understand that, you're good. But before you understand that, it's kind of hard to live and let live, you know?
So I definitely don't think I solved everything. But hopefully,
There you go, finish. Well, not finish, but done for now. I have to connect every single phone. Good.
Hopefully this was somewhat coherent. Organizing my thoughts isn't my
No, dude, it was good video.
Especially anyone who made it this far, your support really means a lot to me. The fact that you took the time to hear me ramble about an old game is awesome. And I'm happy to have a community to share ideas and theories.
No, the guy was very good.
So, thanks for watching. Till next time.
Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Phil, DSP. I'm gonna be, as we watch the ads, I'm gonna be watching something. You unplug yourself, you son of a gun. Ta 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 da 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 da. Ta 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 da da. Da 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 da. Ta 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 da. Ta 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 da da da. Ta ta. Let's see my video that I like. I'll be watching this as I wait for another one.
Joshua Faye Saunders, aka King Cobra JFS, was born to parents Clint and
Okay, good.
Clinton Dean Saunders was born on the 5th
So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna be waiting until.
in Casper, Wyoming, to parents Alice.
Est-ce qu'on va y arriver? Mon email est dans la bio. 67 personnes ici qui regardent.
What do we want to watch?
Toujours bien reçu, la gang. Toujours bien reçu. À 8h07, je vais fermer le live si je n'ai pas reçu le 10 $. Ça va être 1 pièce la minute. C'est 10 pièces pour 10 minutes.
I'm not sure.
L'email est dans bio, gang. L'email est dans bio si vous voulez me faire un virement. 10 pièces pour 10 minutes de plus de live. Ça va être comme ça, gang. Je vais faire ça toute la semaine.
Just won't die. I feel like watching Zelda content.
3 years ago, I started going through the Legend of Zelda series for the first time.
Shout out to Max Derat, the most controversial Zelda theory. I just love Zelda, but my knowledge is. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna be watching this. Good, good.
Gang,
We'll see, we'll see.
Il reste 3 minutes pour le
C'est insane. Il est clairement jamais joué arrêté.
Tu lui envoies de. Juste tu peux l'envoyer le cœur dans mes poches, je l'envoie ici direct.
Guys, 3 minutes. Le numéro est dans le bio. Si vous me faites un virement de 10$, je reste 10 minutes de plus. 20$, 20 minutes. Chaque 10$ de plus, c'est un 10 minutes de plus. Fait que si vous mettez 100$, c'est 1h20.
Nice. Da, da, da. I also like to read comments that people leave on other people's video. I don't know why. Oh, it feels so freaking good. See? I'm doing my increments of 10. It's not the best, but it works. Also, it's cool because I'm making space. Because I don't know if I'm gonna have enough space to follow everything, to do everything. La 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 la. La 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 la. Good. I'm gonna see if I uploaded everything. Pum pum pum. Okay, so how much we have? 3, 4, 5, 6. $1 a minute? Are you crazy, dude?
Ouais, ben, gang, ça va.
8 hours, which is a normal shift, is 480 minutes. So $500 per day times 30 minus 600. 1,500.
Un gros merci à ceux qui ont donné. Un gros merci à ceux qui ont participé. C'est super apprécié. Je vais réessayer demain. On va voir, peut-être que ça va repogner. Mais pour en soir, gang, le timer est écoulé. Vous voulez voir un petit 2 minutes de plus, gang?
No. 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 Like an addict. This guy is using. I can tell. He's an addict. La la la.
Je laisse une chance, gang. Un petit 2 minutes de plus pour envoyer vraiment pour un 10 minutes de plus.
Good. Okay, good. Delete.
Merci, Monsieur Clean, merci Coco.
Merci Elsa pour ta rose.
6.
Sinon, je vais close up. Je vous le dis, 10$ en
6.
virement, sinon je close à 8 et 9, puis là, il n'y aura pas de deuxième chance. C'est la seule que je donnais.
C'est une deuxième chance, imbécile. Deuxième chance, c'est la deuxième chance que tu donnes présentement.
Ouais, c'est sûr. C'est mon seul, il a lagué. Attends une minute. Je vais refaire le compte.
C'est dead, je pense, il n'y a personne qui le fait.
Got a pimple, dude.
Ok, attends une minute, Elsa a dit laisse-moi 2 minutes, fait que peut-être qu'Elsa va le faire. Juste parce que t'as dit ça, là, Elsa, je te laisse le temps.
On est à 46. Merci Nardo, on est à 46. Mais avant, mes comptes étaient pas bons. On est à 46.
Boom, boom, yes.
Ouais, mais Elsa va l'envoyer.
Oui, je le sais, Elsa est fiable. C'est pour ça que j'attends.
Merci, Monsieur Flink, tabarnak. Monsieur Net, Christ.
I already have pimple on my nose.
Donc, la gang, il est 8h02, il vous reste exactement
garbage. That was I talking about with what was I talking about with the whole situation?
The lore, the fan theories, and the strange corners of the internet where people have been arguing about this stuff for decades.
Oh shit! Already out of batteries.
Is not only the most puzzling theory
Already.
in the Zelda community, but maybe the most personally perplexing theory I have encountered in any video game. The suggestion that there is a missing force of the iconic Triforce. All the way back to 1998, when the first pre-release images from Ocarina of Time began circulating.
La 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 la.
Shield appears to display
La la la.
Triforce
Do
fragments
do
beneath
do
the
do
familiar
do
emblem.
do da 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 da.
This led to
La 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 la.
center around the introduction of that
La 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 la.
Alas, this was not
La la la.
every subsequent Zelda game
La 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 la. La la.
Shields or elsewhere. Most fans eventually
Boom, baby.
Nintendo had simply corrected a confusing design choice.
Okay, good.
It was meant to be aesthetic and symbolic. And yet, for almost 30 years, the theory has never gone away. The theory has been consistent
La la la.
forums, Reddit posts, and YouTube
Okay, good. It worked.
only for hardcore Zelda fans to
Good.
swoop in
Perfect.
and smack it down as quickly
So
as it pops
she
up,
blocked
like
me.
the nerdiest form of intellectual whack-a-mole. Though I trusted
Okay,
the
good.
conventional wisdom
So when
surrounding
somebody,
this theory, I decided to
oh shit.
investigate it seriously. And as I did, I kept
Okay,
running
so what you
into
do,
this weird,
right? What you do is when somebody block you, what you have to do is you have to block them too. That way they don't get to follow you back.
and how they are associated with the classical elements of
There you go.
fire, water, and
So you can
wind.
see.
In almost every elemental system worldwide, these three elements are
Good.
paired with the fourth element of earth. We know that the element exists
Perfect.
in the Zelda
I got to take you to my run, maiden baby. Cut with me someday, don't say maybe with you. La 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 la. So she blocked me. See? Get the feeling people that are a bit more, I don't know, I don't want to say needy, but you know, often that happen. Da 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 bam bam ba-da-dum bam bam. Good. Perfect. Perfect.
I'm going to get into all of this in a moment, but before I do, remember to give this video a like. That helps me
It works.
a lot. And if you like the type of work I do,
Because when somebody blocks you, right?
or joining my YouTube membership section.
When somebody blocks you, right?
In the description box below.
When they
So let's answer the question up front. If there is a tetraforce, what is the fourth piece? When I first started
oh, I forgot that we're watching a video.
I speculated that the ups
Shit. So when
I went deep into the lore, the fan theories, and the strange corners of the internet where people have been arguing about this stuff for decades. During my research, I came across what is
My apologies.
the most puzzling theory in the Zelda
Good.
community, but maybe the most personally perplexing
Good.
theory
So,
I have encountered
like I was saying,
in a video game. That being the
in the
tetraforce theory.
oh
The
shit.
suggestion that there is a missing fourth.
I'm so sorry, guys.
About 3 years ago.
I'm so sorry. So when somebody block you, they can unblock you, right? So what you want to do is block them back. That way, even if they unblock you, it doesn't really matter, right? How do I know I was blocked? So when she said show the picture, I was already like, ugh. Then they copy the what should we call it? Copy the username. So we find it later because I thought about blocking before, but no. Okay. Feel like an asshole, but I mean, my health first.
Like I do with any game series I plan to analyze, I went deep into
Like this morning, I had amazing conversation.
and the strange corners of the internet where people
Yesterday, I had amazing conversation.
for decades.
During my research, I came across what is not only the most puzzling theory in the Zelda community,
Puzzling, you
but
know.
maybe the most personally perplexing theory I have encountered in any video game. That being the Tetra.
I possibly should.
The suggestion that there is a missing fourth piece of the iconic Triforce. It's a theory that dates all the way back to 1998, when the first pre-release images from Ocarina of Time began circulating. In a few of those early images, Link's shield appears to display what looks like an upside-down Triforce fragment beneath the familiar emblem. Naturally, this led to speculation that the game's story would center
But then it would be
around
this
element. Alas,
Triforce.
this was not only not the case, every subsequent Zelda game removed any hint of a fourth part of the Triforce, be it on the shield or elsewhere. Most fans eventually assumed Nintendo had simply corrected a confusing design choice, that it was always meant to be aesthetic and not symbolic. And yet, for almost 30 years, the theory has never gone away. The theory has been consistently revived in forums, Reddit posts, and YouTube videos, only for hardcore Zelda fans to swoop in and smack it down as quickly as it pops up, like the nerdiest form of intellectual whack-a-mole. Though I trusted the conventional wisdom surrounding this theory, I decided
I feel like an asshole, honestly, dude. I have to fix that. I have to work on people, how I behave with people.
In the Zelda lore. One example I will cite is
But I'm stuck thinking that I'm possibly too forgiving. Like when something bothers you, tell people. Say it right away. Say, hey, dude, that's bothering me.
These three elements are
You know?
paired with the fourth element of Earth. We know that the element exists in the Zelda series and is commonly associated with the color purple, vis-a-vis its depiction in games like the Minish Cap and the Four Swords games. So what god or entity represents it?
Okay, good.
I originally did a video tackling the Tetraforce theory 2 years ago, and at the time I didn't really know what to make of it. But now that I have played almost all the primary games in the series, I have changed my mind. I now confidently believe that there is a fourth element to the Triforce. And once you see the pattern, it's hard to unsee. But the real question, and the part that actually fascinates me, isn't whether the fourth element exists. It's why people kept rebirthing the theory for decades. Whether the developers themselves understood what they were circling the entire time. I'm going to get into all of this in a moment, but before I do, remember to give this video a like. That helps me out a lot. And if you like
Okay, so now, okay.
please consider supporting me on
I know the last.
my YouTube membership section. I will
Last.
leave links to both in the description box.
Okay, you know what? 55.
Answer the question up front. If there is a
Nice.
Tetraforce, what is the fourth piece?
The fourth deity.
When I first started researching the theory, I speculated that the upside-down void in the middle of the emblem might actually be
See?
that
The
piece.
constant time.
I reasoned this via Taoist symbolism, thinking that maybe the center represented formless chaos, and the three triangles made order out of that chaos. Due to my lack of knowledge of Zelda lore at the time, I passed this theory off to a fellow YouTuber and Zelda lore master, Gaming University. He said that I was not the first person to propose this idea, and sent me a video by another YouTuber named Gossipgeist. He asserted the same idea, and that the Zelda series had been hiding either a shadow goddess to contrast with the three golden goddesses, or some other inverse principle. At the time, neither my video nor Gossipgeist's video had enough textual
You see?
to make our claims convincing. But in late 2024, we finally found that missing piece that we had both been looking for. In September of 2024,
So it's tough.
Nintendo released The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. And
So it's tough because if you have a fourth piece, then it breaks everything. So the whole order of Zelda is the goddess Ilya, who decides that to protect the world, she'll have descendant, which is Princess Zelda. It's always going to be Princess Zelda, right? And then you have the courage, which is Din, which represent what? Sorry, a nail. A nail got broken. We fixed it. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Don't worry about it. So, Demise, which is the ancestor of Ganondorf. Link, which is the hero of time, which you're gonna have reiteration. So there's these three characters, right? And they're constantly at each other's throat. So, and every single timeline, Zelda's gonna help Link, or Link's gonna help Zelda, and Ganondorf's gonna try to defeat him, right? So, if you have a fourth piece, who's that fourth character? Right? And there's no fourth characters. You can say anything, right? So this is a bit tougher. But then, like, the Majora Mask was sealed away, so that would make sense. Not being able to reincarnate because you're stuck in a timeless loop could make sense. What is my issue with Zelda? My issue with Zelda is when I was a kid, and I still really love Zelda, right? When I was a kid, I was obsessed with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. That was my life. In early adulthood, I had my Nintendo 64. I had my PS3. My PS3 broke in the first year. So for a couple of years, I played on the Nintendo 64. And I had 8 games. My favorite game was Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, so we played that a lot. I also played Donkey Kong, which is crazy, because I finished Donkey Kong here. Why is that crazy? Because it's a long game. So my problem with Zelda is that I don't have enough information to be like, yeah, I'm a huge fan of the series. So I did like Zelda Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, but I have never played A Link to the Past. I have never played A Link Between Worlds. I have never played Skyward Sword. I have never played Twilight Princess. I have never played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Even though we own them, I did play Minish Cap. I did play Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. So that's pretty much it.
They introduced a cosmic entity named Null, the game's primary villain. He is described as chaos incarnate, the spirit of the formless void. It was from the body of Null that the 3 golden goddesses crafted the world. As I alluded to before, Null represents chaos, or yin, and the 3 goddesses represent or yang. Now, by understanding Null's attributes, a lot of things start to line up.
Good.
Chaos is material, the fundamental substance from which all life emerges. By contrast, order is immaterial. Now, with this in mind, it makes sense.
So 9902. Remember that.
Reality, for it is firmer and denser than the more immaterial elements of fire, wind, and water. Another piece of evidence in favor of this interpretation
9902.
is the association of the color purple with null, which, as I pointed out before, is the color associated with the element of earth. Finally, the color purple is also associated with the concept of shadow, as we clearly see with not just Null's physiology, but with the shadow medallion in Ocarina of Time. Notice how it has an upside-down triangle on its face as well, potentially signifying the existence of this 4th principle, as far back as 1998. Though it is technically correct that there is no 4th piece of the Triforce, that is only true if you believe in the existence of a 4th like piece. Structurally, the cosmology of Zelda has repeatedly gestured towards a missing counterbalancing principle, the
Boom.
or material ground from
Boom.
which ordered reality emerges. Null doesn't add a new triangle to the Triforce, but it does give narrative form to something that had existed only symbolically and psychologically for decades. And that brings me to the part of this theory that actually matters most, in my opinion. The interesting question isn't whether this 4th triangle exists or not, it's why so many people started sensing it long before the series ever acknowledged it, and whether the developers themselves knew what they were doing. To answer that, we need to step outside of Zelda for a moment. In my original video, I tried to make sense of the Tetraforce theory via the work of the Swiss psychoanalyst Carl Jung and his student Edward Edinger, who expanded Jung's ideas in much greater depth. They were both fascinated by this recurring
Yes, I want to leave before it uploads again.
And religion. This strange tension between the numbers 3 and 4. At the time, though, I was hesitant to lean too heavily on their frameworks.
It's crazy. That's not when you know that the video is good like that.
Zelda were influenced by Jung at all. But what eventually convinced me wasn't direct influence. It was how consistently the same pattern kept emerging, even in places that had nothing to do with art and psychology. Across various cultures,
Good.
divinity has an odd tendency to organize itself into trinities. But almost everywhere you find that structure, you also find a fourth element lingering just outside of it.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Associated with materiality, shadow,
Losing my
chaos,
mind.
everything the system doesn't quite know what to do with. One of the earliest
I'm
examples
losing my mind.
between 3 and 4 goes back to the ancient Greeks with Pythagoras. In his speculations
Pythagoras.
of numbers, he said that both the number 1 and
4.
the quality of oneness were described by the number 3.
I don't know anything about that.
Implies that there is one united by a third element. This is the mathematical and psychological reason that the greatest divinities of cross-cultural mythologies tend to be associated with the number 3. But
Got
Pythagoras
a lot.
also ran into a strange problem.
What was that problem?
As an idea, can only exist comfortably in 2 dimensions.
Good.
A line connecting 2 points on a
See,
plane.
we need to increase my multiplier.
That unity 3-dimensional to give it height, width, and depth, the geometry will change. You need another axis. Visually, the idea of
It is dropping.
line and starts taking on the shape of a cross, square, or a cube. In other words, the moment the idea of unity enters 3-dimensional material reality, something extra has to appear. A fourth point. The 3 is pure, perfect, relegated to the heavenly platonic realm of ideas. But the 4th is imperfect, dark, and material. Now,
Ici, la vue sur la plage qu'ils avaient promise devenait 100 fois meilleure.
100 times is crazy. Google Pixel can zoom 100 times. The best zoom I can do is the Galaxy S24 Ultra. That's 120. I think the max I'm gonna be able to do is 500. 1,000. There's no limitation.
Pour nous, la route moins fréquentée, c'est bien plus qu'une simple expression. Chaque portion de Region est riche en organes et en or.
My Atlantis. Ah.
Nous travaillons des heures et des heures.
Good.
Pour réagir.
Pour réagir. What am I? No.
he carried on the Pythagorean tradition by
I can say most of my ads in French, but they're not.
ideas turn into concrete forms, which would happen when they would exit what Plato would call the realm of forms into the physical world. In his famous dialogue, the Timaeus, he speculated that the entirety of reality was made up of the 4 classical elements: fire, water, wind, and earth. He suggested that at root, the elements took on the form of what are now known as the Platonic solids. These are 3-dimensional shapes where each side has an identical congruent face, and there are only 5 of them. For the element of earth, he assigns the cube, for it is the most material element of the 4. This tendency
See, this is Japanese, Chinese. I don't know what you're freaking talking about, dude.
The Chinese, as far back as the Han Dynasty, symbolized Earth with a square in their mythology. Once you start looking through this lens, where 3 is ideal, unified, and heavenly, and 4 is material, grounded, and imperfect, it becomes very hard not to notice it showing up elsewhere. In Zelda, as we have already established,
Good.
golden goddesses embody a perfect trinity, and null is the 4th chaotic element. That is hard to reconcile.
It's slow, dude.
Ocarina of Time was changed in subsequent releases. The original design reflects this tension quite well. The Trinity exists high above, and the 4th element is ostracized far below. It's also worth noting that
What I thought was the 3 goddesses was
through his symbolic framework. The 3 points up above
the goddesses, and then the 4th.
while the 4th drops downward to the material world.
No, I thought it was Termina.
Things get really interesting. Nintendo may have removed any visible trace of a 4th element from their iconography, but its removal created a sort of symbolic vacuum. And when that happened, people tried to fill that vacuum for almost 30 years, until it was virtually resolved with Null. One of the most common theories was that the goddess Hylia, and by extension Zelda and its descendants, were that fourth element. This makes sense because the root word for Hylia is the Greek Hyle, and the meaning of the word Hyle is matter. More specifically, it is the primordial matter from which all of creation was made, just like Null.
22, 24.
Petra, one of the descendants of Hylia and the original Zelda, quietly reinforces the same numerical intuition. What matters here isn't whether that interpretation is literally correct. The pattern kept compelling not just the players, but the developers toward that same kind of solution, locating and reconciling
I enjoyed like that.
the missing fourth. What finally convinced me that both Young's framework and the Tetraforce theory were pointing at something real was when I started seeing the same structure emerge in other games I analyzed for my channel. The Dark Souls series represents this tension perfectly. In those games, you have 3 Lord Souls associated with light and order, and 1 Dark Soul associated with materiality and the chaotic abyss. In Hollow Knight, the kingdom is stabilized.
So these are all Souls games.
Away the radiance, a chaotic psychic force contained within the titular Hollow Knight.
Which is true, but you cannot compare games like that.
A triangular, hyper-rational
Never played it.
intelligence, contrasted with the former, an entity that was exiled from the board and repeatedly tries to disrupt it. Of course, none of these games are borrowing from one another intentionally. They all independently gravitate towards the same symbolic structure.
Which is 4.
Trinity attempting to
Trinity is a nice word. There's no word for 4, I believe.
kind of disruptive material force over and over again.
1 is unique.
There was still something
2 is duality, 3 is trinity. 4 is what?
for me. Not
Quadrant, maybe?
existed, but why it caused this degree of mental tension. This is where Edinger became helpful. His explanations go a long way to explain not just Null, but the tri-sprites in Echoes of Wisdom. I'll quote him directly and then simplify what he is saying. In his essay, Trinities and Quaternities, he says the following.
Quaternity, nice.
That the quaternity image expresses the totality of the psyche in its structural, static, or eternal sense, whereas the trinity image expresses the totality of psychological experience in its dynamic,
An hour left.
and temporal sense. Put more simply, the number 3 represents movement, vitality, and development, while the number 4 represents grounding and rest. Once you understand that distinction, the function of the tri-sprites in Echoes of Wisdom makes complete sense. They embody Edinger's concept of threeness, where Null tries to bring all of existence back to a state of static nothingness or fourness. The tri-sprites do the exact opposite. They are mobile, playful, constantly in motion, actively repairing fractures in reality where they emerge, just as the 3
I never played Echo of Wisdom.
at the beginning of time. At this point, I would hope that my claims sound reasonable at the very least. Even if there is no literal Tetraforce and my broader theory is wrong, it's difficult to deny the constant emergence of this pattern. But there remains one more key question that we have to ask ourselves. Is this something that the developers consciously knew and hid for 30 years? Or was this an unconscious symbol that the developers kept gravitating toward without realizing what they were doing?
No.
When that upside-down triangle was painted on the Shadow Medallion back in 1998, did anyone on the team have an entity like Null in mind? Or were they responding to a
No.
pressure that they couldn't yet articulate?
The best game is Majora's Mask. Zelda has this quality of... I think you discovered a lot of things.
Was that a conscious choice or an instinctual expression of the same underlying pattern? Whether it was intentional or not, the logic is sound. For everything that exists, there must be an opposite to define it. And when it isn't clearly defined, that's...
I know you don't want me to hear that, but I need the sugar.
This is formed throughout the Zelda series. Hylia exists in tension with a darker formed divinity. Link repeatedly confronts shadow versions of himself. The land of Hyrule sits in contrast with the land of Lorule. Even mechanically, The series liberalizes this tension in the Four Swords games, and Link, as a unified being, splits into four. All of this reframes the Tetraforce not just as a missing puzzle piece, but rather a pressure point, a place where the symbolic system
Really?
has struggled to find stability for 3 decades. Whether Nintendo consciously understood that or not is a great question to ask, but ultimately, it's secondary to the underlying point, and that is the facts that the pattern keeps reasserting itself, because opposition is what gives the world its shape, and most importantly, its meaning. Thanks for taking the time to listen to my speculations.
It was a good video, but I prefer the
Liked it, and if you want to see more in-depth video game analysis
the last
like
video.
this, be it on Zelda or other games, hit the subscribe button so you don't miss out. And if you like this Zelda analysis video, I am certain that you will like any of the other ones that you see on screen now. Until next time, remember to stay safe and stay young.
What are you trying to? I see, this is the crazy part. I saw a video on Majora's and for Deity. I never watched. And we look at it so often. I don't need to watch it. I know what it's going to talk about.
Amusez-vous sur project.vendetta.gaming avec tous les derniers jeux et exclusivités que vous ne trouverez nulle part ailleurs. Cool.
Real quick, before we get into today's video, I wanted to talk about my secondary channel, Archive64. For the past year or so, I've been uploading high-quality playthroughs of a variety of games without commentary. When making videos, it can be difficult to find good footage to use for editing, and this is why I decided to start this channel. Not only is it for people who just simply want to enjoy watching commentary-free playthroughs of games, but it's also for those who want to start making content of their own without worrying about where to get the footage or having to record it themselves. I plan to eventually do playthroughs of every Zelda game in the series, with the current project being Ocarina of Time 3D. However, as of now, there's full 100% playthroughs of Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass, Skyward Sword HD, Wind Waker HD, and Minish Cap. But I'm also uploading footage for other games, whether it be Horizon Forbidden West, or one of my favorites, Slime Rancher. So freaking adorable. I already have a ton of footage stockpiled for other projects not yet released, including Stardew Valley, Terraria Master Mode, LEGO City Undercover, and the Pokemon series. In fact, one of the bigger playthroughs I'm working on at the moment is a 100% Pokédex completion playthrough of Legends Arceus. Anyone who's looking for footage is free to use this in their own videos, and credit isn't required, although appreciated. I'll have a link to the channel below, so feel free to check it out if you're interested. And now, back to today's video. Often, we're only told a fraction of the overall narrative when it comes to games in the Zelda series. Key details are either lost to history with the passage of time, or rewritten by those who wish to conceal the truth. Whether it be the residents of Skyloft who remain blissfully ignorant of the surface below, or the events which led up to the Great Flood of Wind Waker. And who can forget the most recent installment of the franchise, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? While much is known about what transpired 100 years ago, the same can't be said for the events predating the creation of Sheikah technology used to defeat Calamity Ganon. In fact, one of the most discussed topics regarding its sequel is the mysterious tribe responsible for the numerous ruins scattered across Hyrule. A group which, according to legend, suddenly disappeared thousands of years ago. Were they simply forgotten due to the passage of time, or was their disappearance due to more sinister reasons? A tribe written out of the history books by those in power as an attempt to hide something or someone. Often it's said that history is written by the victors. We're only ever given a single perspective of events, regardless of how accurate it is. But the truth always has a way of rearing its ugly head. The more one tries to hide something, the more likely it is to come to light. Or in this case, shadow. Our investigation begins to the west of Hyrule Field, in a small quaint village at the foot of Death Mountain. Once home to the mysterious Sheikah tribe, this location now acts as a humble settlement opened up to the poor folk of Hyrule Kingdom. But looks can be deceiving. What appears to be an innocent village holds a dark secret. One that is considered to be a taboo subject among the royal family. Directly behind the village's graveyard is an elevated platform, seemingly cut off from the rest of the area. Inside the dimly lit tunnel, a central chamber with a sealed door. When this entrance was sealed is unknown, but one thing is clear: visitors are clearly not welcome here. Eventually, this entrance would be opened by the Hero of Time, giving him access to the Seventh Temple, and with it, all the horrific secrets this place had to offer. The Shadow Temple consists of numerous chambers filled with traps and undead creatures, guillotines, moving saw blades, rotating statues equipped with deadly scythes, and falling platforms covered in spikes. It's no wonder that the royal family wiped this place from the kingdom's history. Knowing that such a place existed would be enough to make someone's stomach churn. Judging from the bloodstains and rooms built out of human remains, it's clear that many lost their lives here, with multiple jail cells throughout the dungeon and crypts left undisturbed for time immemorial. Perhaps this is why the Shadow Temple is filled with undead creatures. They're the restless souls of people who fell victim to both the dungeon itself and whoever was responsible for it. According to the Hyrule Encyclopedia, the Shadow Temple was a place used by the Sheikah to interrogate enemies of the royal family. While it is rather vague with the description, it's not hard to believe that the prisoners held here were frequently tortured and even executed. The passage goes on to say that, because of its dark history, the Shadow Temple is considered a taboo subject. While the Hyrulean royal family is responsible for keeping the peace, along with the protection of the Triforce in some cases, they're by no means perfect. In fact, many times it's their foolish decisions which lead to the destruction of the kingdom, the excavation of Sheikah technology which Calamity Ganon takes over, or misplaced trust into individuals who later bring ruin to the land. As stated in the book, the Shadow Temple may very well be yet another one of the royal family's mistakes. To be perfectly honest, there are a lot of things about this temple which are viewed as absolute truths, which technically aren't as black and white as they seem. This video will cover a variety of popular theories regarding the Shadow Temple, as well as my own thoughts and ideas. When researching for this video, one of the first things that stood out to me was the timeline of events and how it relates to Bongo Bongo's seal. The entity is first
Sorry guys, I fall asleep.
Village, where it emerges from the ground and attacks both
I fall asleep.
and the player. We're given more information about Bongo Bongo immediately after this encounter.
Okay.
As always, we'll be looking at the Japanese translations. Link, a very unusual thing has happened. The Dark Monster has resurrected.
Okay.
That Dark Monster was sealed at the bottom of the well by the power of Himpa, the leader of Peperico Village. But that monster's power grew too strong, and with the well sealed,
I don't know how to stay awake.
now appeared above ground.
I don't know how.
She must have gone to the Temple of Darkness to think
Try my
she could
best.
seal it once more, but as things are now, she's in danger. Given this information, we know that prior to this encounter with the Shadow Beast,
It's gonna be done at least, you know?
beneath the well. This same location is visited by a young hero of time in search of the Lens of Truth.
Lens of Truth.
A sort of mini dungeon.
Boom.
However, when you think about it from a story perspective, it's
Oh.
rather odd that Link would find himself in an area which,
Nope.
according to the lore, is currently really a powerful monster. If Bongo Bongo was sealed up prior to the hero's departure into the well, you'd think that there would be some signs of its presence, especially since
It unplugged itself.
could bring about some risks of potentially breaking the seal put on this entity.
Billie Jean is not my lover.
Someone who is present in both the past and future. If Bongo Bongo was sealed then, you'd think that people would have been talking about it, and even warning the
Good.
to stay far away from the well. Because of this, I believe that Bongo Bongo was sealed inside of the well
Do,
sometime
do, do,
during
do,
the
do.
7-year gap that happens once Link obtains the Master Sword.
Oh, that felt good.
This also raises the question of where he was.
Does this close my door for a couple minutes? My eyes?
Whether he even existed at this point. topic I'll go into more later in this video. Now, this is the part where things get rather strange. As previously established, once Bongo Bongo broke free from beneath the well, Impa traveled to the Shadow Temple in an attempt to seal the creature. The seal, which supposedly breaks in the cutscene before this dialogue, as we see the village on fire in the background, as well as a nearby structure being ripped from its foundation and hurled
the best.
only for a dark shadow to emerge from the well and attack Link.
Sleep like a baby, bro.
What's the problem here? It comes from something said by an NPC in Impa's house. This house is Lady Impa's house. She headed out to the graveyard to seal a monster. Since monsters are running loose ever since Gendorf showed up, the peace of this village is protected by Lady Impa. Speaking of which, Lady
I love
Impa
that.
hasn't come back yet. Did something happen to her? It's safe to assume that the events referenced are the very same as the ones mentioned by Sheep. Both are describing the events following the resurrection of Bongo Bongo. The problem with this dialogue isn't what's said, but when it's said. The player can
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
the first time as an adult.
That's interesting.
He says the same thing. Assuming that this isn't a mistake by the developers, it means that by the time Link awakens from his 7-year slumber, the seal on the well
Billie Jeans is not my lover.
which solidifies this idea is how the player doesn't encounter Impa until after completing the Shadow Temple. And when you think about it,
None.
it would be a pretty huge oversight on behalf
None.
of the game devs. It's definitely not a translation error, as the quote reference comes directly from the Japanese version of the game. To me, this discovery is incredibly weird, since I've always assumed that the seal on the well was broken in the cutscene. And it means that even after breaking said seal, Bongo Bongo chose to stay inside of the well for reasons? One possibility is that, similar to Skyward Sword, Bongo Bongo emerged from the well as a response to the sacred power of the Master Sword. In the former, it breaks its seal right before Link is about to strike the deactivated Gate of Time with the Master Sword. It's a bit of a coincidence that Demise chooses to appear now, which Impa theorizes is a reaction to the blade's sacred power. So the same could be said with Bongo Bongo, except in this case, the seal was already broken.
We'll do 6.
Le diffuseur garde votre maison toujours accueillante, jusqu'à 60 jours.
Feels good, dude. It feels good to be alive. And working, of course.
Passez à RDC et obtenez la nouvelle Apple Watch. Votre idée de c'est bon, je m'en occupe prend vie ici.
La Uncharted Subaru, le meilleur.
What many? LMFAO.
Emily B, when your child comes out of this fucking room, jumps over this bitch.
My friend.
Hurry up. Moi je te demande. J'ai vu de
Reply behavior.
Vous devriez faire soigner ça. La blessure ou l'affection, je ne sais quoi qui nous force à adopter cette démarche.
Le diable s'aligne entre la vie indisponible.
The reboot. I do like Anne Hathaway. I think she's fucking hot, but.
So, let's talk a bit more about Bongo Bongo himself. All we know about its origins is that it was at some
What is the name of this video?
in the well by Impa.
Sorry, shout out to Nintendo Black Crisis.
We're going to cover some of the more
What?
ones, as well as my own thoughts on the matter.
1 million views, that's insane.
To answer the question of Bongo Bongo's whereabouts prior to the seal beneath the well. Regardless of how this entity came into being, I think it's safe to say that it was born in the Shadow Temple. According to
One.
Ganondorf's evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule once he obtained the Triforce, transforming Hyrule into a world of monsters. As Link travels to each location, he must rid the temples of their curses so that the
Another one.
awaken
No one bite the dust.
taking the forms of powerful monsters. Something which makes sense as Ganondorf's power would have liked
I know he's still uploading you.
at the temples, since this quote suggests them to be the source of all monsters.
You're not.
Going on
Wow.
the simplest explanation to give regarding Bongo Bongo's origins is that
It's
he
done.
was created by Ganondorf after he broke
Oh, that's unbelievable.
and got his hands on the Triforce of Power, with one of the biggest pieces of evidence supporting this theory coming from
Now we're gonna upload this.
regarding the Gerudo
I thought it was finished. I didn't know it was finished.
However, it's also worth noting that while Ganondorf's power is the reason these powerful beings plague the temples in the present day, their The two best examples of this are the Spirit and Fire temples. The former's boss was Twin Rova,
Light in me.
Ganondorf's surrogate mothers, a pair of witches we see in both the past and future.
I love that kind of video.
Said to be an ancient dragon which lived in the heart of Death Mountain. According to
Edit
legend,
times
it was
2.
defeated by a Goron wielding the Megaton hammer. This creature is later revived by Ganondorf,
Times 2.
the boss of the Fire Temple. So we know that this dragon existed long before Ganondorf's
Mm.
invasion of the Sacred Realm. Because of this, it's hard to say with definitive proof whether Bongo Bongo was created by Ganondorf or had already existed in the Shadow Temple
Part 2.
prior to the Demon King's rise in power. And now it's time to look deeper.
Can't believe it's finished. That's amazing.
Perhaps Bongo Bongo was once a deity, now corrupted by the dark powers of Ganondorf. In the past, we've had several dungeon bosses act as guardians of sacred locations.
I don't like it.
Godin from Tower of the Gods and Mazal from the Fortress of Winds. One can't help but notice the similarities between each boss, as many of these guardians tend to be ahead with disembodied hands. Now, admittedly, there isn't much evidence to this theory. However, in both the Shadow Temple and beneath the well are wall statues of a creature who almost looks like he's imprisoned in a pillory or guillotine. A lot of people have already pointed out how Bongo Bongo's appearance resembles a person who's had their hands and head cut off. Now, this whole theory depends on whether you consider Bongo Bongo's eye to be his actual head or not. It also is possible that
I think this is safe to assume, right?
I'm not entirely sure. But what's by far the most popular theory is that Bongo Bongo was once a villager residing in Kakariko Village.
I agree with that.
He tells us that long ago there was a man who had an eye that could see the truth. According to the old man, normally this is something you'd have to train your mind's eye strenuously to do. But this person had a different way of doing things.
I don't remember that old man.
And that his house once stood where the well is now. It's very likely that this individual was the previous owner of the Lens of Truth.
And what did he see?
Self-created it or stumbled across it is unknown, but there's an overwhelming amount of evidence to suggest that the two are connected. The Japanese version also
Question is, what did he see?
as the Lens of Truth, and translations of Shikashi's quote retain the phrasing of seeing or ascertaining the truth. Second is that this person's house once stood where the well is, and beneath the well is where a young hero of time finds the relic. The Lens of Truth is one of many Sheikah artifacts meant to give normal folk the power of the Sheikah, a third eye, if you will. Even the design itself resembles a Sheikah eye. This wording also suggests that the previous owner of the Lens of Truth wasn't a Sheikah, but I'm not entirely sure if this truly was the case.
I can also go further.
To be a Sheikah settlement, and was only recently opened up to the common folk.
But I don't want to.
But on the other hand, a Sheikah wouldn't need this relic since its whole purpose is to give one the powers of the Sheikah. So perhaps this person really.
I'm gonna finish those 9, and then I'm gonna go into the mukbang.
This person to have been a Sheikah, since after all, you
That's it.
probably need a Sheikah to craft this sort of item. On the other hand, Shikashi's statement also suggests that anyone can gain the powers of the Sheikah through strenuous training of the mind's eye. One of the guards stationed at Gerudo Valley tells Link of the two riddles of the desert. In order to cross the haunted wasteland, the player needs the Eye of Truth. As we later find out, this is referring to the Lens of Truth since it's needed to see the Phantom Guide. Either the Gerudo knows the Lens of Truth's existence, or this proves that anyone can train their mind's eye
Very good.
unseen.
Another one.
How else could they have gotten through the desert? Actually, this goes into another interesting idea that I just thought of. Perhaps the Phantom Guide was actually a Sheikah who could guide the Gerudo, and maybe the Gerudo threatened the person and they killed them after they got through the desert. Would explain whether the Phantom Guide helps the hero. I don't know. Just a random thing I think of. On another note, it's interesting to think that this item could have been.
So that's 12.
I will admit that it's way more likely to be the former since it's found beneath the well, which was once the same location
There you
as
go.
the
9.
house. But the mask is said to have been passed down
Mm-hmm.
by Chica, has an eye on the front of it, and the powers to see into
Good.
people's hearts and minds. In a way, it lets the user see.
Okay, so today is
That
1,
said,
2,
while the localization does
3,
refer to
4,
it as
5,
a
6,
mask of
7,
truth,
8, 9.
translations from the Japanese version use the phrasing "a mask of truth," which implies that more than one of this item exists.
Good.
Another reason why Shikashi is likely referring to the lens of truth here. So, why do people believe that
My
this
apologies.
man is the shadow fought at the temple? I think it mostly comes down to the
My
fact
apologies.
that the lens of truth plays a huge factor in navigating the temple and its boss fight. There's also the detail about the man's house being where the well now stands, a place which acts
How's the
as
file
the
unreadable?
grounds for Bongo Bongo. And that's about it. The rest of this theory usually leads into a what-if scenario. Like, perhaps this should go wrong
I don't understand.
that led to his execution, but that's the overall gist of it. If there were more evidence, then I'd be inclined to agree. However, as it stands, Bongo Bongo being the man that can see the truth is not as solid of a theory that people make it out to be. Personally speaking, I believe that the Shadow Monster's origins are way more connected to the Shadow Temple itself.
Ah, okay,
rather
I understand.
than Kakariko Village.
Mm-hmm.
If this place was used to torture and execute enemies of the royal family, as stated by Hyrule Encyclopedia, perhaps Bongo Bongo is an accumulation of poor souls who lost their lives at the hands of the Sheik.
1,000.
Or, to be more specific, the ones who were pulling the strings behind the scenes. The royal family of Hyrule. Even if we don't consider what's written in this book, the Shadow Temple is
Fucked
filled
up.
with blood splatter, jail cells, and equipment meant for
Good.
execution and torture. Plus, the hundreds of dead bodies throughout the dungeon. One of the key details to remember here is that anyone deemed an enemy in the eyes of the royal family would be punished, regardless of their actual crimes. Even someone who's simply vocal about their doubt or dislike of Hyrule's monarchy
We still restored.
target, especially since the servants of
I did the wrong files. I hope we can get the.
In fact, it's entirely plausible that this would have occurred during the Hyrulean Civil War, the same war we're told about by the Deku Tree Sprout. However, there's nothing in the game that suggests that this has to be that same war. The events taking place within the Shadow Temple have been during a completely different war altogether. Now, we already know that the Zelda series takes much inspiration from Japanese folklore and culture. One of the best examples being the substance known
Nice.
as malice. Malice, quite literally,
It's perfect.
another word for hatred.
It's
Those who die
perfect.
with intense feelings of hatred or anger reanimate after death, such
1,
as Skyward Sword's cursed
2,
Bokoblin.
3,
Another recurring enemy
4, 5,
is the Poe, who,
6,
according to the Poe
7,
collector, are
8.
spirits of concentrated hatred, very similar to the Yurei of Japanese folklore. Yurei are born from those who pass away through sudden or violent means, if the proper rites have
How am I at 4 or 5%?
or if they are influenced by powerful emotions, for revenge,
Application
sorrow,
crash.
and yes, even hatred. Most
Yes,
of the
even
monsters
hatred.
we see in the Shadow Temple are undead creatures, ones which have seemingly come back from the dead. Redeads, Gyptos, Stealth.
I want my old algorithm to be a Zelda.
Infamous Dead Hand. If these unrest souls were to accumulate, it could very well be the origin story of Bongo Bongo himself. Perhaps even explain why he went after Kakariko Village after escaping his seal. There's a sort of poetic justice.
Good, it's working.
Brutal actions taken by the royal
56
family
minutes.
and their followers
Boom, baby.
come back to haunt them.
Okay.
Quite literally.
Then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do the mukbang. What are we eating for dinner? For sup, whatever you want to call it. It doesn't matter if I only eat one meal a day.
Video all about the Shadow Temple. It's sure taken a long time.
We're gonna
to
eat
analyze the
meat.
temple itself. Well,
I love
suppose
meat.
That's only half true. We have been talking about it throughout this video. Though up until now, the central focus has been on Bongo Bongo. Up until now, we've rolled with the idea of the Shadow Temple being solely used as a torture and execution chamber. But let's quickly look at some other possibilities. The first is that the Shadow Temple was actually used by Ganondorf during his reign of terror as a means of torturing and imprisoning those who rebelled against him. There are examples
My
of this
apologies.
in the game, such as how he feeds the Gorons to Volvagia to instill fear in others. And we know that the Gerudo already have some connections to the lens of truth, or the concept of ascertaining the truth. But in my opinion, this idea seems unlikely at best.
Unlikely at
After
best.
all, why would there be a peaceful village right beside the place used by Ganondorf to torture those who defy him? It's also possible that this was a sort of training ground for the Sheikah. When you think about it, the placement of certain traps and guillotines seems very strange if they were meant for torture and execution. Not to mention that some of them are only visible with the lens of truth. In fact, this one detail could mean that the Shadow Temple was the strenuous training mentioned by Shikashi. Having an arena
Truly.
filled with traps only seen with one's third eye would make sense if that training was related to seeing the unseen. It's true that the Sheikah were gifted with Hylia's sight, but that doesn't mean no training would be required. This idea would also add credibility to the thought of the lens of truth being used by someone who wished to gain the power without putting in the effort. Another theory is that the temple may have been made to absorb and concentrate all the evil within Hyrule. I've always thought it strange that the sacred temple was used to torture and execute people, which makes this explanation.
But at the same time, there's the boat, which is to the Styx.
Quote often referenced in Zelda videos. The Japanese version isn't so different, mentioning a dark history of desire and malice. Oh, and that's another interesting bit. Instead of being called the Shadow Temple, it's the Temple of Darkness. Now, if this Temple of Darkness was built to hold all of Hyrule's evil and malice,
What I would say about the temple, kind of cool that the first thing you do is you're in Temple of Light, and then the last thing you do is the Temple of Darkness. Perfect balance.
Yet the top half is a serene paradise. Clear waters and an atmosphere which contrasts the underground portion. But if this was the case, then what of the execution equipment? It could have been added to deal with the inevitable monster spawn, but there's still the torture equipment and jail cells. And there's one key detail we've yet to mention, that being the massive fairy-like boat at the end of the temple. At this point, my personal headcanon was that the Shadow Temple was once a sacred temple, later desecrated by the royal family for their own personal gain. It was transformed into an execution and torture chamber, used by the Sheikah to deal with those who were deemed enemies of Hyrule's monarchy. But there's one bit of evidence which felt out of place, found at the Forest Temple. In the corridor, just before the boss chamber, are several paintings. I remember coming across these when working on my Phantom Ganon theory, and at the time I didn't know what they were supposed to be of. But thanks to the user Nanoctero, we may know the answer to two of them. One is of the Temple of Time and its image being reflected in water, and then there's this one. It's hard to make out at first, but once you see that long streak of red down the middle, it becomes more obvious.
What is it?
It's likely that this is a painting of the fairy within the Shadow Temple. More specifically, the figure carved into the front of it. If this place wasn't always used as an execution chamber, why would a picture of this boat
69?
be found within the Forest Temple? It would mean that this fairy was around at the time of that temple's creation, and obviously this boat is meant to be connected to death. Perhaps this means that the Shadow Temple's original purpose was to send off the departed souls of the royal family. It makes sense since this dungeon does have ties to the Sheikah, who we know are servants of the royal family.
Facts.
And their village is close by. The
Facts.
golden bracelets around the arms are also reminiscent of the ones worn by Breath of the Wild Sheikah monks,
Facts.
who also have a mummified sort of appearance. Once again, though, there's a problem. A massive problem. Both the Forest Temple's paintings and fairy design are exclusive to the 3DS version. In the original game, these paintings aren't present, and the design of the fairy in the Shadow Temple is completely different. Instead, being of the same
So I didn't recognize it.
throughout the temple. The reason this is an issue is because whether details from the 3DS version can truly be viewed as canon or not is unknown. But I never said that that was all the evidence there is. In fact, that evidence is the evidence exclusive to the 3DS version. Because on the deck of the fairy, in both the 3DS and N64 version, is a Triforce crest. One of many locations where the hero must play Zelda's Lullaby, a song passed down by
Zelda Lullaby.
By doing this, the fairy will start moving across the river.
The who teaches its impact, so she knows it. Which means possibly the Sheikah knows it.
Ceremony for the departed souls of the royal family. This detail makes a whole lot of sense. In addition, the graves for the royal families of Hyrule can be found in one location,
Okay.
that being Kakariko Village, directly outside of the Shadow Temple's entrance. And that's not all. There's more information regarding the ferry trip itself worth discussing.
Facts.
It's reminiscent of the Styx in Greek mythology, said to be a river of the underworld. It's said that the river Styx acted as a boundary between the underworld and Earth. So when the player rides this ferry, it's literally traversing between
That's what I said.
the realms of
It's supposed to represent the river Styx.
the icing on the cake. Japanese translations directly reference the ferry's trip into Hades/Underworld. Now, that sounds quite ominous. I mean, why would the royal family's souls be sent to hell? Well, in Greek mythology, the underworld represents the afterlife as a whole, which includes both heaven and hell. Going back to the bit on the Yurei, one cause of their creation is if proper rites aren't performed correctly. So that could very well be a reason why they should do a ceremony like send-off for the deceased members of the royal family.
These the air is okay.
To make sure that none came back as a Yurei.
Everything feels uncomfortable.
Which may point to this is Sheik's statement.
Kinda sucks.
The temples refers to the Shadow Temple as a house of the dead. Now, even with this explanation, there's still a lot
Mine is running hella low, which is perfect. I'm almost done.
One of the first details which sticks out is the quote
48 HP.
The shadow will yield only to one with the Eye of Truth, handed down in Kakariko Village. Some believe that the shadow referenced here is referring to an individual person. Perhaps it's a sort of title or codename. If they were talking about normal shadows, this phrasing comes off as rather strange. However, if we once again look at the Japanese translations for this, there's no mention of a shadow. In fact, the beginning is completely different altogether. Next are the bird-like figures scattered across.
That's 9? No, that's 7. Oh, that's 6. Okay. 6, 7.
The first thing that comes to mind is its similarity to Anubis, a
Could make sense.
deity whose job was to guide souls into the afterlife. He was also involved
Diamonds.
in a ceremony where the deceased's heart
Diamonds.
was placed on one side of a scale with the other holding a feather. This determined whether the soul could enter the realm of the dead or instead be devoured by others. The biggest issue here comes from the fact that the former's design is clearly based off of a bird, while Anubis always takes on a canine appearance. But just by looking at the proportions, there's clearly some similarities here. Many depictions of Anubis have elongated mouths.
This is the thing. You don't know it's true.
Which also happens to be true for the bird statues.
You don't know how much of what he's saying is like on point or not.
The real kicker is that Anubis is actually the Greek form of the Egyptian word ampu, meaning to decay. Quite interesting since we went over the previous connections to Greek mythology. Also, remember how I said the design of the ship is completely different in the N64 version? In the original, the design of the front of the ship is one of these bird statues, with another one on a wall further up the chamber. Almost as if Anubis himself is guiding the souls to the afterlife.
Another one.
Another type of statue is also present in the
This will be the last one too. No, 2 last.
being the rat figures. There's not nearly as much to go off of. Looking into the
So
significance
6,
of rats, I came up with
6, 8, and 9. I'm not gonna have time to do the Jolly Rancher. I'm not gonna have time to do the other one, which is the movie. Because we watched a movie today. I'm gonna try.
This aligns quite well with that interpretation.
I'm gonna try.
We actually have a perfect example of this in Wind Waker, where the rats can sometimes be groupies and will even share some of their spoils to the hero when given some bait. In fact, rats are reoccurring enemies in the Zelda series, making the existence of rat statues in the Shadow Temple a lot more believable. Lastly, there's the sinister-looking paintings all throughout the dungeon. These also appear in the original, but the 3DS version gives us a lot more detail to work with. Unfortunately, this is still an unsolved mystery for me. The only observations I made from this are 1, it has a prankster sort of look. 2, these paintings have the ability to speak and give the hero clues.
Oh, and that they have the nose of a
It appears to have a third eye, which
rodent.
makes sense given the whole mind's eye thing. It connects this figure to the Sheikah, who pretend to have their emblem painted on their forehead. There's actually a 3D model of this painting in Majora's Mask 3D, and you can clearly see that the third eye is part of the face. But this is definitely the most puzzling part of the temple.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
One thing I will speculate on is the possibility of the man who could see the truth and entity we speak to in the temple. It has to be someone who knows of the Shadow Temple, as well as the lens of truth technology. Perhaps it's his spirit guiding the hero of time through the dungeon. Plus, these same paintings are present in the area beneath the well, which at one time would have been connected to this house. Speaking of beneath the well,
what movie did we watch yesterday? I don't remember. Was it Defender yesterday? I don't remember. Okay, good. We're done. We're done. 40 videos. The smallest being 6 minutes. At the very least, 240, which represents 240 is 4 hours. Today we stream for 5 hours. So we didn't really do as much as I wanted to, but it's okay. It's harder when you have like small videos because they're not worth as much. So for example, if your thing is really full, if you have a water flooding, if you have a flooding, you're gonna take a spoon or you're gonna take a cup to take up the water? You're gonna take a cup.
I can't believe it's taken this long to get to the bit about the area beneath the
well. Wow.
How long is this video going to be?
47 minutes.
Luckily, we've already gone through the majority of information, and since this is a mini dungeon, it won't be nearly as long as the previous segment. But there are some very interesting things to talk about.
Okay, so now
one is how much of what's
got 2 things left to do, which is the anime version and the mukbang. So for the anime version, okay, let's go. 40-30. 40-30. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. I am gonna be annoying and say I'm exhausted. But hey, I want to still work. So we did 1 each way. Now we're gonna do 640 30. We said 30, we said 20, I don't remember. We'll do 25. Normally, qu'est-ce que welcome, come to our show. Okay, so doing also having a wonderful day on this gorgeous, and I mean gorgeous, 27th April 2026, or day 207 of Project Vendetta. So today, we're doing a movie review. We actually just watched one thing. So the reason why we watched one thing is very, very simple. I'm gonna draw a picture for you guys. So every single day, right, I try to do 12 hours, which leaves me with 4 or a bit more than 4. We'll say 4:35 hours of break, right? So we ended up watching a show, and the reason why we watched that particular show is because the video is 8 hours and 19 minutes, right? So I was like, okay, well, this is perfect. So we're gonna be talking about Reborn by Hero, Raised to be a Legend. I'm not sure if that's the correct title, but that's the title they give me. So we're gonna Google it. Raised by Demon to be a Legend. Let's see if that's the one. There you go. Yes. The Grisman Lord is reborn as a typical nobody. I don't know if that is. I don't think it is. So I don't have the right title. and sadly it was released yesterday, so nobody has the proper name. But I'm gonna show you parts of the show, so you're gonna know what it is. This is the main character. So the story follows a dude that is raised, that it's an isekai, another isekai. He's basically raised from childhood, from birth, by three demons, right? And then you realize that he lives in a world where the demon lord kind of won, and those three signed a deal to keep him at bay. The story is quite complex, and I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be very hard for me to recap in 8 hours and a half that I watched once in a sort of digestible video. So I'm not gonna do that. But the story is basically a soldier that gets trained, a kid that gets trained by three demons, that becomes a soldier, that becomes a paladin, that becomes the savior of the world, right? So there's a couple of really, really, really good things. For example, the fact that he's raised by three demons is kind of cool, because you see how dark they are. For example, the mother figure in the show is sacrificing. She's allowing herself to get burned to get bread every single day for the kid. The father is roughing him up and is an undead, and it is a wizard that teach him by doing some really like weird stuff. How did I do the weird stuff? Like, he's gonna summon an enemy that's way stronger than him, and I'm like, okay, well, good luck surviving, you know. So, the first part of the anime, which is the training, is actually quite good because you see how it's placed. It feels good for an isekai to have memories of his old life. However, if you're gonna put a character where he has a memory of we used to be, it would be better if it was of purpose, which is not of purpose. Then you see the demon lord, so there's this whole story of he was sealed away, but then he's back. So then you find that she was a goddess. So the show contains a lot about religion, right? So you can preach to one goddess. So if you're familiar with Game of Thrones, it's sort of similar, right? So you get to choose one goddess, they offer you their blessing, and you get stronger, but you sacrifice. For example, you say, I'm going to serve you every single day, you get some sort of power. I'll serve you every single week, you get less power, right? The bigger the sacrifice, the better it is, right? So then he wins, and they said, okay, well, I'm not done, and I'll be back, right? So then he realized that he has to leave the place to find out an army. So it comes to a place of, you meet this elf, which is becoming his best friend. There's almost this homoerotic relationship between the two of them, which is kind of not implied but implied, because I don't know. The main character says, "Oh, you're really beautiful," and there's no problem with that. It's just that if you're gonna go that route, go that route. Don't go halfway. Go all the route. He meets other people. He meets a small village, and that small village is not doing good at all. So then he helps rebuild the village. He helps rebuild it, which is really cool because he kind of become the lord of the village. Also, I told you guys that there's a lot of deity to worship. There's the first big problem he has as a dude that's on his own without his parents, which are super strong, is against the church, which is really fucking cool. My hair looks like a mess because I'm tired. I'm trying to fix it, but I can't. And my eyes are starting to not shut down, but yeah, really freaking tired. So gonna finish that. Gonna eat. And excuse me, sir, it is your bedtime. I know. I'm sorry, Queen. I am sorry, Queen. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna eat a little bit, and I'm gonna go to bed because it is exhausting. We talked this morning. I haven't slept since then, so yeah, I'm gonna go to bed real quick, Queen. You need some rest. Thank you so much. What a sweetheart. What a sweetheart. Guys, if you don't follow Oracle, please do. I checked her content. She is apparently a expert knitter. So she knits some sweater, which I think is freaking cool. Didn't think she was a fashionista, but apparently I was wrong. So that's like I said, the whole purpose is to defeat the king, which we saw before. The whole purpose is to become the hero that you have to be. So it's actually quite a good show. Is it my favorite show? Not necessarily. I think It's good. I don't think it's the best. 8 hours and a half. It's crazy how much you can do in that sense, but it's also crazy the amount of filler there is. And it's not necessarily filler in a sense of something to just fill up the time. It's filler in the sense of we're exploring different plots, but it don't serve a higher purpose. So you're putting plots in just to put plots in, just for your show to be different. Also, what is really cool is there's multiple races. There's the dwarven, the elves, the humans. So that's kind of cool because it feels very old school, very classic. The art style is amazing, and then the culture and the religion it's amazing. So, for example, with the with the dwarf, it makes one of them Estain. So Estain is in the Viking culture. It's sort of like a lord, right, in a kingdom. So you know what a lord is? It's when you're a king, you have certain lord, and they control region, very small region of your yeah. It's free on YouTube too. So if you want to watch something, do I recommend it? There's much better. There's much better, but you can do what you want. It's a free country, right? Which is Australia and Canada together and in hand. So yeah, I feel that was pretty cool because I didn't know what a Tane was, but because we played Skyrim and there's mention of Tane, I knew what it was. For a lot of people, though, it's gonna be a bit not super obnoxious, but kind of confusing. It's a free country; you have to pay taxes. Clever. Okay, we went political. We went political. I love that. I absolutely love that. So that's pretty much it for the anime. So all in all, pretty freaking good. I would recommend it, and that's pretty much it. So now, I'm gonna eat because then I'm gonna go sleep. So it's 6:49, 53. I know I said I know I just said like I wouldn't recommend it, but it's not bad. It's just like if you're into anime and you're looking for something, this is possibly good because again, it's 8 hours and a half. There is possibly a season two, but because I don't know the name of the show, again, they write a different name so that way they don't get copyrighted. So because I don't know the different name of the show, I don't know what season two is gonna be. So yeah, now, as promised, because I really want to go. I'm sorry if I'm complaining. It's just I got a queen in the chat that's telling me the right thing to do, and I'm like, ugh, but I can't. I have to work. Where's my beanie? So now, what I'm gonna eat today, like I said, we're gonna do the mukbang, and it's gonna be a plate of meat. Now, I hope the meat is still good, because my mom made it a while ago. She gave it to me because she's like, hey, do you want it? More so that, hey, I cooked it for you. So, I don't know when she cooked it. I'm gonna be hoping it is, because we don't like to waste food, right? But yeah. And again, once again, I'll turn to a friend, someone who understands. Okay, let's go. It is any margarine or butter plate. Like a sausage rolling on. So now, guys, drum roll please. Moment of truth. It still smells good. Yeah. So I'm trying to identify if the white is grease or mold. I'm gonna take a chance. My mom. Thank you, mom. Because she gave me a lot of food. And she doesn't always tell me what to eat first. So there you go. So there you go. Complain away. Touch and prayer for the freshness of the food. Well, thank you so much, Oracle. You are a queen, a gem. I appreciate it. I adore you. I'm telling you. I just blocked somebody a bit before. Your mom is a good lady. Hey, feel like it takes a good lady to raise a good man, and it takes a good man to recognize a good lady. So there's a bit of a cycle in here. I blocked somebody today because they were too intense after not knowing them for a while, and then I'm seeing you, and I talked about you, and I was like, dude, with Oracle it's so freaking simple. And that person was a bit like, hey, pay attention to me. Hey, don't ignore me. And I'm like, dude, I'm fucking working. Okay? I don't mean to be a dick, but... And I just appreciate you because you're cool, you're mature. I just really, really appreciate you. I just really, really appreciate you. Because, you know, you're not dumb. There's some weird people on here, right? Some people just need more than we are prepared to offer. Absolutely. She wanted an old ass relationship. She wanted me to convince her to add me back. And I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? I don't... You know, I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know, Oracle. Are you at work right now? You see, I'm taking off the glasses because when you're tired is a bit harder. Are you working today? And if yes, do you have a good shift? Are you looking forward to it? Is it Tuesday for you guys or for Monday? Because I know there's like a huge difference. Nah, no work for me right now. I'm just chilling at home. Oh yeah, so knitting, huh? You're knitting like a grandma with your freaking blankie on and a soft fireplace, hopefully, or the soft raindrops on the window. So very poetic, very classic. I love it. Like, yes, my old lady craft. Yeah. I did not say old lady, but I thought about it. I was like, holy shit. She told me that she's 38. I doubted it. I was like, no. Nobody at 38 is knitting, right? Shout out to my knitting people. Shout out to my knitting community. Shout out to the queen and kings that are slaying every single day with needles and wool. Yeah, you guys are the real MVP. And if anybody says it's a old lady craft or men craft, you say, you know what? Did you have work? No. I'm on call, so right now we're not getting a lot of calls, and the situation in Montreal or Canada is not good for hiring. So I could get a better job with more hours that call me more, but there's chances that I cannot find better. So right now we're we're in between finding a new job, keeping the one we have for as long as possible, and making content. So it's a bit tough, but it is what it is. And guess what? Yes, is it like temping? Not really. So basically what's gonna happen is gonna be on call. So for example, I represent a company which is called Sobeys. That was freshness. So what we're gonna do is gonna call you. For example, there's a lot of trucks today. Can you come in and help us fill up the shelves? And I'll be like, yes, Papa. I'm on my way. Do I call my boss Papa? No. Maybe I should to get more hours. Maybe I should. Yeah, right. Makes sense. Sorry, I had to explain it because I clearly wasn't making sense, but you're clever and you figure it out like that. So once again, Oracle coming on top, right? So so when there's a lot of food, they do it. But then the problem that we have is that a lot of the store, they don't they already have some stock, so they're gonna spend their stock first. When it's busy, yes. When it's not busy, it's not busy, and that's like you're not necessarily on contract, so you don't have a guaranteed 40 hours a week. You don't have a guaranteed union. You don't have a guaranteed salary. But at the same time, I know a lot of my friends that are looking right now and they cannot find, right? So like, okay, well, it's not perfect, but it's not the worst, right? And because it's not the worst, then it's kind of good. What about you? What do you do for work, if I can ask? Which is hard because if you find something else, there's no promises. My girl's a smart girl. The brain on ya. The brains on ya. This is why. This is secret. This is secret. Don't tell Scorpios. Yeah, don't tell Scorpios. Yeah, you heard me right, Scorpios. I'm currently changing career. I was a government worker for 14 years. Photographer by trade. Oh, so what kind of photography do you do? Boudoir? So I'm back to photography. I fucking love this. What kind of photography do you do? Boudoir? You do some risque? You do some nature photography? You do some what other photography is there? Wedding photography. That's one. Portraiture. Whoa. That's English 405. a bit above my knowledge. I never heard people say that, but hey, they ever teach me a new word. Mostly fine art, nature, because I know I don't have the patience for women or children. Yet you're a mother yourself. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Makes sense. Now I gotta get the fork. Where is my damn fork? Tell me why I can't find anything. It's okay. I don't have, yeah, right? Oh, I cannot stand, I don't have the patience for children, but I'm a mother of 4. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I think you're a bit confused. I'm blessed. My daughter is extremely well behaved. Yeah, because she's a Scorpio. She's a Scorpio. No. Scorpio. Listen, Oracle, I am not judging. I'm not judging. I love everyone, right? Everyone is deserving of love. But Scorpio, they get a bad rep. You know when you hear somebody talk about a bad rep, you're like, you're exaggerating. You're exaggerating. Stop it, dude. But then you hear everybody saying the same rep. Like, wait a second. Everybody's agreeing. Why? And you're like, okay, well, what's going on here? What is a picture that you took recently where you were really proud of yourself? You're like, wow, this is something also maybe is how they treat the Scorpio. My God, the whole time they were not the they were not the aggressor, they were the victims. Oh my God, Scorpio are like Slytherin. They feel like they have to be mean because, whoa, script flip indeed. Because Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, and Ravenclaw didn't like it. So they had to stick together and choose close bond. Seriously, is my dog's name short? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Is he a black lab? Is he a black dog? Because if he is a white dog, I'm gonna be like, listen. I know Sirius was a good dude, but I think there's a couple of mistakes, right? Yes, he's the black one. See, cool. Now, I don't know why you're doing this. I don't know if you're Italian, you're Australian, but get out of here. Like, oh, forget about it. So, cheers, Oracle. Can I offer you a piece of meat? And just for like, you know what? If you want to do this in a shopping center when you're picking up lemons, you do it. And if people look at you funny, you turn to them and you do like that to them. Ma, ma fa fanculo, huh? Ma va fanculo. So you tell them, go fuck yourself, dude. Ma va fanculo, maron. You tell them. You tell them, where's the gabagool? I'm vegetarian, but I'll enjoy vicariously. Whoa! I know that you're a vegetarian. You know what? Can I just say, I don't know why, but I'm getting like very spiritual vibe from ya, and I'm kind of getting like low, like hippie. I don't know why. I don't know why. I feel like you're an hippie. I feel like if you could live in a van. What is it? The name article that gave it away? I don't know. I was hoping that you would. I would. I think your real name is like Rainbow, Rainbow, Rainbow Moon, Rainbow Moon. Like ugh, okay, okay, Rainbow Moon. Okay. I don't know if that's your real name. I thought you were like bragging about it to say, oh, I'm a tarot reader. This is why I went to your page. I'm like, is she reading tarot? Or is she an oracle? If that's your real name, it's actually Lauren Reina. I love the name Lauren. So maybe that's when the Ray sound is coming from. Ray, rainbow. Okay. There's chemistry. There's chemistry right here. We think alike. You know what's insane? You know what's insane? Maybe I need to go out more. Maybe I need to get to know more people. But I almost never meet Aquarius. And I'm like, where are we? Are we deep underwater? A little bit of a water pun. Yep, I'm a genius, comedic genius. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. We both need to go out less. Have you seen it outside? I know. Let's stay in. Let's have a cup of coffee. Okay, you can have your freaking tea. Okay, I'm gonna get coffee. Keep your tea. Okay, keep your tea. I don't care about your tea. Oh yeah, but ink. There's lemon. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. You know what? Keep your tea. And you did do the keep your tea. And we're gonna be watching RuPaul Drag Race the whole day. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna be watching. We're gonna be watching RuPaul Drag Race the whole day. Mm-hmm. Don't jazz it up with fruit. Don't jazz it up with fruit. You're such a hippie. You're such a hippie. No, dude. Don't jazz it up. Oh, my Atlantis. Whoa. Yo. Don't jazz it up. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. It's straight out of a nudist camp. Oh my god, it's like a cold or something. Try to get me to drink it. Don't jazz it up, okay? With fruit. I'm sorry, I try to jazz it up, I guess. Yes, we do. We do that special sun worship. You know what? You know what? We have 5 months of winter where, shall I say, the sun is next to non-existent. So I might have to take you up on that offer. I might have to start doing that special sun worshiping. And if people complaining, they're like, yeah. Wait until January. Wait until freaking February. Do you know Judas and Scorpio are the same thing? Okay, so you think I know what you're talking about, you freaking hippie? No. I live in the capitalistic world. You have to explain better than that. Judas and Scorpio are the same thing. Huh? What? What's she talking about? Get out of here. Get out of here. Forget about it. I don't know what you're talking about. Because that's Kiss' son. Oh my god. Because Judas Kiss, I freaking love that. This is such a hippie. Yo, this is such a hippie. This is like wife still. Oh my Atlantis. Because Judas Kiss, the son, and the son, there's a letter difference, but it sounds the same. Of God. The scorpion kiss, then winter comes. Ooh, I actually like that. It's very poetic. So it's winter biting the summer. Well, you can stop biting, okay? You can stop biting and you can be nice, okay? Because the biting has got to stop. It's been millennia of biting. I think we're good. Huh? So we're gonna have, merci maman pour le bon lunch. Wow. Yes, we're eating like 400 grams of meat. Protein. So what is your favorite vegetarian alternative to meat? Like, I know tofu is a big one, but there's possibly more than that, right? I heard if you cook, by the way, I'm gonna say this is delicious. It's good, but I love green curry. Oh, nice. I heard. Listen, I'm not sure, right? I've heard that this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. You know what? I heard. Can you speak Arabic as well as English? I know the bad word. But I heard that if you cook shiitake mushroom a certain way, there's sort of like a meat taste to it. I speak French, I speak Romanian, I speak English, and a bit of Spanish. In Arabic, I know the bad word because my mom was very strict. Were you ever? You can speak Magyar? No, I can't. No, I can't. Sadly, I speak Romanian though. What is Magyar? Oracle. I know you're married. I know you're married, but this is like my first love. This is like getting married and say, you know what, I want to have a plate of this. Thank you. You're very cool. You're very cool. So what is your favorite like vegetarian to cook? Like, if you want to get somebody into vegetarian of being a vegetarian, how do you get in? Because you can do a ton of dessert with that. And would you go vegan, or you think vegan is a bit too much? Because it's the best. Not to cook with flavor. That's well. And what's up with people that think that even if they're vegetarian, they can eat fish? I don't understand why. Fish is meat, no? Because I know there's pescatarian, which is different. Vegetarian, vegans, carnivores, omnivores. It's so good. I know a lot of people, they eat like raw. No, it's because my mom cooked it. Yeah. And also, what I tend to do is when I saw you this morning was my first meal, and we do a 2 meal. We do first meal and a second meal. Raw food, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And you see them online, and they, okay, let's be honest here. They'll eat like liver. They'll eat testicle. Like, there's no way. There's no way you're enjoying that. There's no way. However, I know you're vegetarian, and I respect that, but like, there's way to do like a meat without cooking it. It's like yeah. You trying to convince themselves that's what's up. What got you to be a vegetarian? Yeah. Yes, queen. Yes, queen. Absolutely. What got you to be a vegetarian? Because you weren't born vegetarian. Huh? I wish I could cook like a green curry. That sounds delicious. I always have this perception that curry is really spicy, but that's not true. No? Oh no. Okay, wow. Okay. And is your husband also vegetarian? What's heaven? That is heaven. I'm just not saying other sentient beings. I just, right? Absolutely. Absolutely. There is a life cycle, and ecosystem wise, so ecosystem wise is a bit harder because we human use a lot of the forest, right? So there's food, there's less animals, so then I'm not so bad vegetarian though. I believe each of their own. I love that. I love that. Yeah. I love that. And at the same time, like, what I fucking love, I'm gonna say something that's outrageous. When can catch it themselves, yeah, I have zero problem with it. I think that's also something. Like, I'm gonna be disturbing, but like, I really have a lot of respect for a chef. I'm gonna come and pick up his own animal. You be the one to, you know, because listen, you're cooking the food, you have to honor it, right? And also, I'm gonna be completely honest. Yes, I believe every sentient being have absolutely. Absolutely. I didn't know that's what you meant. That's how it was called, but it's kind of cool. Meet Your Meat is absolutely phenomenal. I also um, like how can I put this? I think a lot of animals, right, have a better life. For example, a cow. I don't know how well a cow would do in the forest, right? Chicken. So I do believe that's perfect. I love that. I absolutely love that. Yeah, I absolutely love that. I was working at a place. There's a lot of Filipino guy, and in the Philippines, they were using every single part of the pork, intestine, cheeks. You know, it made me feel bad because I'm like, dude, we can do better than that. You know, you can honor it absolutely because it is. Look at that. All it has used absolutely, and it's real gruesome, right? If yourself, right, you get killed in a forest by a bear or whatever, right? The bear's gonna eat it, right? And then you're gonna have other animals, which are what do you call it? Vulture. And you're gonna eat the leftovers, right? It is, but this is also life cycle. My problem with life cycle is I know there needs to be a balance, right? So I know some predators are killing because, to for example, right? If there's no predator, we're gonna be. For example, we had a problem in Canada, right? So we had this island, and this is a true story. We had this island, right? And there was deer on it, right? But then we wanted to cultivate on the island, and we said, okay, well, the deer, they're not gonna hurt us, plus we can hunt for the meat, right? But we're not gonna allow like a predator, so no bears, no tiger, no whatever, right? And then this island was off limits because of historical value, right? And now this island has a problem of overpopulation. So the deer that we had to cultivate, there's too many of them, and they're eating the complete vegetation of the island. So the forest on the island is dying because there's just so many, right? So all that to say, observing the life cycle, it was also knowing that there's gonna be death, right? And I hate to say it, but sometimes an animal has to die. There's controlled population, right? I don't think, I don't think, I don't know if there's an instinct for that, but still, you know? When I study photojournalism, I learned a lot about this for reals. Because you photograph nature. It's kind of cool because it's understanding what are you taking a picture of. This is so interesting. This is so interesting, and we don't talk about it a lot, you know? Like you said that you were not a soapbox vegetarian. I don't mind if you're vegetarian. I just I don't mind if you're vegetarian. I just have a feeling that as long as you tried meat before, you're good. If you make the conscious choice of being vegetarian versus if it's pushed by you, right? And it's understanding this is what happened in nature. And it's not up to us to stop. I love that. I love that. Yeah. Let nature be nature, right? We did so much damage to nature, right? We did so much damage. We're possibly past the point of no return, right? But still, I chose love and with my own knowledge and understanding. Absolutely, absolutely. And I heard that like even for me, like going vegetarian for like a month is very cleaning, very cleansing, and ultimately speaking, I feel like my daughter ate meat until she was 14. She was by herself. I never spoke about it. Nice. I love that. Congratulations. Congratulations. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. We're gonna keep it on on a very honest basic, I would go vegetarian. I would go vegetarian. I would absolutely go. If I had a garden, if I was able to push everything, right? And when I talk about vegetarian, I'm also talking about I'm able to eat cheese. Also able to eat eggs, right? Which are not fertilized eggs, which are not alive, of course. But if I had a garden, I would think about going vegetarian because I eat cheese and eggs. Right, right. There's a difference between. That's why I asked you if you were vegan or vegetarian. Because for vegan, I know there's nothing coming out of a animal, so no eggs, no cheese, no butter, no yogurt, no dairy, right? So that's why I asked. I think vegetarian is I don't know because I feel like vegan is very a lot of sacrifices. I feel like vegetarian can be very healthy. You can be very healthy and still be vegetarian, right? There's this misconception that you need meat. As long as you get substitutes and as long as you get your nutriment, who cares? But yeah, if I had a garden and I could grow everything myself, I would. It can be healthy, but you must eat balance. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. So you see, I was following this guy. And he was a berrytarian. Berrytarian, so he only ate berries, right? And he got really sick. He got really sick. I saw people that were vegan that got really sick because there was no balance, right? And also in nowadays world, you can have absolute vitamins and shit like that. So there's no excuses not to be balanced, right? And if you have to rely on vitamins, you have to rely on it. Who cares, right? But yeah, I love that. And I'm gonna be. I considered being vegetarian. I consider just fruit is crazy. It is. It is. It is. It is. Um. Do I think it's possible? I don't know. I don't know. I think you can do it for a little bit, but I don't think you can live your whole life on it. I just don't know. But yeah, I consider being vegetarian, but I would really have to have my own garden and just doing my things. And of course, eggs and milk. But then it's like, okay, it's like having flour at home, right? You're gonna eat flour, but if you want to make something, you have flour. So just in case, right? And even then, you have cravings, right? And I love that you're eating cheese and eggs. I love that because they're delicious and they're nutritious, right? Besides that, eggs are not, if it's not fertilized, it's just an egg. What fruit offered is limited and so sugary too. Yep. But at the same time, yes, maybe with you in Australia, you have it more knowledge. But I'm telling you, Oracle, there's honestly, there's so many fucking fruit variety. It's insane. Like the amount of fruit that we never even heard of from different country is crazy. So I think you would have to have fruits from a bit everywhere, right? So, for example, fruit that shouldn't be in season either, lol, right? Right. Because you can see, like, for example, on a ship way back, right? People that didn't eat fruit got scurvy because they weren't getting the vitamins, right? And could die from it, right? So again, I think what you're saying is true with the balance, and I think it's important. Um, I don't know that you're not gonna eat meat. Um, I could give up meat, but I don't know if I would give up forever. First of all, and I would need to have like a tested, like not replacement, but a substitute. That's a good word. That's a good word. Substitute. So you tell me that if you cook properly, like mushrooms, you can have some. Um, I would love that. I would love that. Like you can take. I use substitute. Okay, so which one do you use? Which one do you use? Is there one you can tell me? Because I've thought about it, right? Of course. I've thought about it. Now, there's corn products. Corn? What the fuck is corn? What the fuck is corn? Corn. Oh, wow. I didn't even know. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. I'm impressed. I thought you meant corn like a corn of the cob. Corn is a brand of meat substitute product primarily made from mysoprotein, a nutrition fermented fungus. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fungus are useful also. That provide a sustainable high fiber and low fat protein source. It's commonly used as vegetarian or vegetarian alternative to chicken. Mince, I don't know what mince is by the way, in burger, offering a similar texture to the meat while using significantly fewer environment resources. Yeah, think of corn. What is it? Corn is derived from natural fungus. It has iron, protein, and fiber. Producing microprotein use 90%, 95% less than land. Ooh. Okay, nice. Ah, okay, cool. Nice. You can get vegetarian beef stock. Ooh, vegetarian beef stock, that's good. That's good. What is your opinion on sprouts? Minced ground beef. Thank you so much. Because I didn't know what that was, and I heard it before. What do you think about sprouts? So basically, having like you see them often the squares. You basically planting. They have to be cooked. Okay. So the mince. You're talking about the sprouts, or you talking about the corn? Because I don't know nothing about that. But I saw that people were eating sprouts because it's better. And if you were to, would you go as far as eating frog can be added to many dishes. Yeah, I don't think. I think a lot of people want to eat it on its own, but they have to be cooked right. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's cool. See, and by the way, um, I think vegetarian is a big part about knowing what to do, what to cook, because even tofu, which is sadly the stereotypical, it's when you think about vegetarian, think about tofu, right? Even if that you have to cook it right. If you don't cook it right, it's not gonna be good. But corn, I never heard of that. It is, and it's about knowing how to infuse flavor. Facts. But listen, if you can have vegetarian beef stock, you can have vegetarian chicken stock, and that's a big part of it. That's a big part of it. Do you use it? Do you use it daily, tofu, or does? Because I don't know why. I feel like it's such a big part of. Thank you, amen. Indeed, sister. Um, do you feel like it's a big part of vegetarian diet, or because I feel like we didn't scratch the surface, right? The corn, I didn't know what that was, but if I knew before, I would definitely try it. Corn or tofu, but I use chickpeas and beans a lot. I heard chickpeas are really good for you. I heard chickpeas are good for you. I'm not a fan of beans. I'm not a fan of beans. Sorry. I like fried beans. So basically, you take beans, you cook them, then you squash them. Are extremely healthy, nice. So you make your own hummus because hummus is also really healthy, and then it's filling. You can make falafel. I cook it Mexican way, so kidney beans, nice. Mexican got it. Mexican is the way to go. Hummus is, mwah. Um, yeah, so I went to Cancun, and what they were doing is they were basically frying. So I don't I you possibly heard of it, but fried rice. Fried rice. We're doing the same thing with beans, and it was to die for. It was so fucking good. But the beans themselves, I'm not gonna eat them. I'm not gonna eat them because we have in Canada we have this maple bean. Fried rice is good, and you can cook it without the. What do you do in your fried rice? You do vegetable? Do you do ginger or not? I'm afraid of ginger. I'm afraid of that. But then again, it's so nutritious and it's so good for you. I love fried rice. Fried rice is good. You have to do how to do it. You have to do a good one. Are you afraid sometimes that the product that you're eating is possibly containing traces of animal byproduct? So, for example, pork grease, cartilage. Are you afraid of that? Because I'm seeing that a lot with Muslim people. They have this a lot of product are made with pork. I can't worry about it. I just avoid it. Okay, good. Yeah, a lot of products are made with pork gelatin. So pork gelatin is. I know I just changed my habit. It's about knowing. It's about knowing yourself. On that note, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm exhausted. But Oracle, it was a pleasure meeting you today. Thank you for being yourself and being so cool. I also want to thank the people that came in today. Sweet dreams to you too. I know that you're not going to sleep, but you're the waitress. You're the waitress that's bringing me my food, right? You're the waitress, and you gave me my plate, and you said bon appetit, and then I'm like, oh yeah, you too. And like, wait, she's not eating? What am I saying that? So have some sweet dream yourself. Thank you for being such a good chatter. Hey, listen. Okay, never forget. Never forget. We're not Scorpio over here. Gang, gang. Gang, gang indeed. We're not Scorpios. A slight shade to Scorpios. Judas. Night to yourself. So the people I want to thank is of course Oracle because she was such a sweetheart. We had a little bit of a problem with a person that came in before, but still I don't think they know what they were doing. So shout out to them. Shout out to Lauren. Shout out to who else? Sil Romo that came in today. Shout out to Biahur. Shout out to Baraz. I love you guys, and I see you guys tomorrow for some more content when the sun is rising, which is in 5 hours and a half. Holy shit. Let's go to bed.
Mon Danny LB, comment il va mon beau Danny? J'ai un gros objectif, man, ce mois-ci, man, pour les 4 jours qui manquent, man. Je suis en train de pousser ça, man. Je suis en train de pousser ça, mon frère. Il manque un 11K, 12K ce soir, man. Il manque 103K pour les 4 prochains jours à faire dans 4 jours, man. Fait que moi, j'ai splitté 130K par jour, man. Fait qu'on pousse, man. Et platache. Passe une belle journée, toi, mon Danny. Tout le monde, les boys. Let's go les boys, on va aller fumer un gigolo. On va aller fumer un pif. Avete del cate, man. Charlotte est trop plate. Sérieux, je décolle, ça prête tes plate. Ouais, gros, hein? Ça paye pas, biscuit. Gros, je vais pas commencer à crier à tous les soirs, le gros, pour vous faire plaisir puis vous faire de la pièce, là, mon esti de cave, là. Penses-tu que je vais mettre à crier, gros, quand les enfants se réveillent pour que tu fasses de la petite pièce sur mon dos, mon chien? Non, man. Gros, j'ai une tête sur les épaules, je crie pas, puis c'est ton me paye, mon chien. C'est comme des têtes, c'est le chien. Cave, toi. Lui, il pense que j'ai crié, réveiller les flots, hein, parce que ça se réveille déjà. Il est sans dessin, le gros, man. C'est sûr, toi, t'es un gars qui est stérile dans la vie, mon gars. C'est sûr, juste t'entendre parler, man, on le sait, man. On le sait, man. T'as le petit tuyau qui est coupé, là. Les boys, sniper, man. Et juste la chier, madame. Merci, Mimi! Avec des crises, t'en viendras demain. Bon, 11 galaxies manquantes, les boys. 11 cas manquants, man, pour l'objectif. On est-tu game? J'ai accroché à Rose Bay. Ah ouais, puis du menu, un petit quelque chose ici de Mimi, là, pour nous baisser le 11 cas, là. Parce que je sais que c'est pas à soir encore, tu risques de les acheter, les lunettes, là. Ça fait longtemps, j'attends, man. C'est à toi que je veux les faire, man. On sait que je suis là. Au moins, on sait que je suis là. Ben oui. Ben oui. Là, on peut toucher un petit quelque chose, Mimi? Je peux vous épingler, là, ceux qui supportent la team. Let's go, les boys. On est à 11 galaxies d'objectifs, là. 11 galaxies d'objectifs. Vois ça, mon beau Carlos, gros. Après ça, la team Choya, on va regagner un trophée, man. On va être à un événement de Purly. On va faire un gros live là-bas. J'ai besoin de vous autres, les boys, par contre. C'est tout ce que je vous demande. C'est tout ce que je vous demande. Je vous demande pas 60K. 11K encore, tout le monde ensemble. 11K seulement. C'est tout ce que je vous demande pour la soirée, man. 11K ensemble, man, les boys. Merci, Paul, tout le monde qui tapote, c'est apprécié, man. Let's go, la famille, man. C'est qui le premier qui se fâche puis qui en crisse une galaxie, ici, là? C'est qui le premier qui va se fâcher et qui va se dire, gros, moi, j'ai en crisse une à charrier. Oubliez ça, man. Let's go, la famille. J'ai besoin de vous autres, man. Let's go, la famille, man. 11 cas manquants, man. Ça m'éviterait de live jusqu'à 3-4 heures du matin, pour vrai. C'est... Vous pensez rien à moi si vous feriez ça, les boys, man.
remonter. Ça fait des années que je me donne cœur et âme à essayer.
What's up, NG? Ah, évidemment. C'est pas quelqu'un qui rentre dans mon live. Mon beau Danny! Danny NP! Comment il va? On a mis, on pète mamie. Jade, on fait mamie.
J'ai 11 wins, calme-toi, toi.
Ouais, gros, j'ai pas personne, les gros. On s'en cause. Tu comprends, man? J'ai fait quoi,
Va
man?
te faire foutre ta personne.
J'ai fait 18 cas, big, là. Relax, là.
Tu vas relaxer ton pompon.
Mon message, as-tu rentré? Non, Alex, il a pas rentré ton message. Gang, il y a le 11 wins qui a dit, on peut-tu la casser, s'il vous plaît?
Gang, partagez le live.
Yvan, WhatsApp, mon beau, en forme? Là, on se parle pas ça dans 20 minutes, là. Moi, je me couche pas à 2-3 heures à soir, là. Moi, je l'ai dit à mon monde, là. Je me couche pas à 2-3 heures, là. Je suis fatigué. Il manque 11 cas à pousser à soir, là. Il manque 103 cas, même, pour avoir le trophée Purly en 4 jours. 103 cas.
Coupe de vermeil, ça, quoi.
103 cas. Non, pas à soir. 103 cas. TikTok.
Let's go, gang.
Ah ouais, Mimi? Let's go, gang. On la pète, Mamie, man. Elle a 11 wins. J'en ai 4. Let's go, man. 11 wins.
On a des fois 5. On a des fois 5.
Let's go, man. 11 wins, esti.
On a des fois 5. Tu vas faire.
Nous autres aussi, on en a. Jade en a. Fais-toi-en même pas. 11 wins, les boys and girls, man. Tout le monde ensemble, s'il vous plaît, man. 11 wins. On la pète le premier match.
Regarde les wins, mamie.
S'il vous plaît, man.
Carlos.
Sniper. Ah, what the fuck? Calice. Il n'y a pas trop, Alex.
Merci, Lee! Hey, je bug en esti, là. Même quand baiser ce péton.
What's up, Isabelle? Gang, on est capable de faire.
Jamais là, la galaxie est jamais là dans l'écran. Ah, what the fuck? Tu pensais de me péter comme ça, toi, mon enfoiré, quoi?
C'est bon, ensemble. Le match est loin d'être fini, relax, là. Je joue pas à ça, mamie, moi je te le dis.
Hey, toi, là, tu vas te calmer une heure, là, le raisin, là. Ça va être
le
correct.
Le raisin, ok, parfait. Parfait, on va te montrer c'est qui le raisin ici.
Ouais, le raisin. Ya!
Hey, Zed vient de partir, il aurait capoté être là.
T'es mon modo,
Une
ça.
rose. Une rose. Une rose. Oh oui, Jade, tu l'as mis. Oui, Jade, oui.
Merci, Lee. Merci, Lee. Pas d'avoir les wins.
Tu mettras un x5 à 30 secondes du x2. Quand il reste 30 secondes au x2,
on a plein de x5. Nancy, elle a des x5. Même elle peut en mettre. Nancy, mets un x5. Lee, mets ton x5. Nancy, mets un x5. Nancy, t'en as. Avec un x2.
Ah non, mais Nancy, elle met un x5 ici aussi, man. Inquiète-toi pas. Elle est partie de le mettre. Esti, Nancy. C'est peut-être pas la même Nancy qu'on parle.
Regarde.
x2, Jade, mets ton x5. Jade, mets ton x5. On va espérer 40 x2 x5. Ok, x2 x5, tout le monde. x2 x5, minimum des donuts, comment?
Ils vont essayer.
Elle a 11 wins.
Ça va, quoi?
Québécoise, comment qu'elle va, Kat? Oui, Jade. T'as pas rentré en x5, t'as pas.
Joue au gang de bord.
C'est une excellente question.
Bon, le petit réveil encore, là.
Je veux grossir. L'alcool, ce que ça fait.
What is it like to have your ex-wife dating Dyke Justin Trudeau? I put up with a lot with that ex-wife of mine, but you took it too far, KP. With Orlando Bloom. Yeah, respectable. Legolas. I love that guy. Yeah. Brilliant. Good company. Fair enough. Trudeau, though, potentially Fidel Castro's spawn? No.
Moral, je suis plus de bonne humeur. Je suis décalissé, j'ai juste le goût de broyer en petite boule dans mon coin. Tu sais, c'est drôle de faire le clown de ma vie, là. Mais à un moment donné, là, je fatigue, moi aussi, là, tu sais. Surtout quand j'ai pas de soutien, que j'ai pas personne qui prend le temps de me supporter, tu sais. C'est drôle d'être un clown dans la vie, mais à un moment donné, les clowns aussi, là, ils ont le droit d'être pratiqués, là. Puis tu sais, gang, quand je dis que je veux partir de la plateforme, c'est vrai, je suis fatigué. Ça fait des années que j'essaie de me rebâtir, ça fait des années que j'essaie de remonter, ça fait des années...
Désolé, le petit LP. Tabarnak, on monte le score.
T'as combien de x5? Ah ben, Nancy K va mettre un x5.
Don't blink, it's your
Nancy K
bugging.
met un x5 à 30 secondes.
À 30 secondes, tu fais un autre x5.
It is 12:30
Gang,
we're
on regarde
done
les
for the
wins, ça
day.
criche.
I woke
Après
up at
ça, je
6
pense que j'aurai pas le
o'clock,
choix de faire même par
so
ouvrir.
On en
a
a-tu un autre?
freaking
Ouais,
nice
t'en as
day
un
to be
autre,
honest.
3-5?
Merci,
A very nice day.
Je pense que
So
oui.
I'm gonna be waking up for
Bon,
the
c'est
sunrise
toi,
tomorrow.
Nathalie, qui est jamais dans l'écran.
So
À 30
that's
secondes,
not
je que tu le mets.
that far away.
Oh,
And
ça
that's
doit
pretty much
jam.
it. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm really
Correct,
looking forward to it.
tabarnak.
We're gonna have another day. We
Carlos,
did
merci. Oh oui, Alumi. Let's
a
go.
long
Il y en a aussi,
ass
les
TikTok
tabarnak.
live. We did a
Eux
5
vont
hours
ensemble, minimum.
TikTok live. So that was nice. Now I'm gonna go sleep. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace.
Je tombe, je me relève, je me dis que je vais réussir cette fois. Là, je retombe, je me relève. Je me dis, OK, celle-là, c'est la bonne. Puis, finalement, je me rends compte qu'au final, c'est jamais la bonne fois. C'est toujours la même chose. C'est tout le temps, je vais me faire ramasser, je vais me faire traiter, je vais me faire insulter, je vais me faire... Je suis fatigué de ça, gang. Là. Si vous saviez comment ça pèse l'eau, ces épaules de quelqu'un. Puis, il y en a beaucoup qui vont me dire, « Ah, t'es un faible, t'es un faible. » Il n'y en a pas un tiers qui serait capable de vivre ce que je vis sans être épuisé puis sans vouloir se coucher un moment donné puis faire comme, « Garde, fuck it, je suis plus capable, j'arrête. » J'ai fait ça 7 ans. 7 ans. Sauf que là, je me rends compte que ça donne plus rien que je fasse ça. J'ai beau faire le clown, j'ai beau faire le gentil, j'ai beau essayer d'aider, j'ai beau essayer... Le monde ne voit plus les bons côtés que j'essaie de sortir de moi-même. Fait que c'est fatigant à un moment donné, là. Non, je peux me passer de TikTok Warrior. Je te le dis, là, de toute façon, je prévoyais fermer dans 1 mois. Ça a juste accéléré le processus. Je vais partir. Je vais finir par partir. Ça sera peut-être pas à soir, là, mais ça s'en vient. Mon moral est tout le temps trop affecté. Ça joue sur ma vie privée, ça joue sur ma relation avec ma blonde, ça joue sur plein de points. Je suis plus capable, gang. Ouais, mais ça, c'est la dernière. Warrior. Pensez ce que vous voulez, dites ce que vous voulez, je m'en fous, ça va être ma dernière fois. C'est la dernière fois que je le dis. Il n'y en aura pas tout de suite après. Max Boy, là, ça a été un personnage que le monde a appris à détester énormément avec les années, mais ils n'ont pas appris à connaître le vrai être humain en arrière de ça. C'est plate parce que c'est ce que je voulais à la base, que les gens comprennent que j'étais pas une mauvaise personne puis que ce que je donnais ici, c'était plus un show qu'autre chose. Mais ça l'a débordé, c'est rendu dans la vie privée, c'est rendu que je me fais menacer, je reçois de la merde partout. C'est pas ce que je voulais dans ma vie, moi, ça. C'est pas une vie comme ça que je voulais. C'est pas ça que je souhaitais dans ma vie, moi. Puis c'est pas ce que je souhaite encore. Mais comme... Je suis épuisé, gang. J'ai pas de soutien, j'ai pas rien. J'ai juste du monde qui m'envoie chier, qui m'insulte, qui parle des justiciers, qui me traite comme un mangeur de merde all the time. Puis au travers de ça, ben, on me demande d'être positif. Mais comme, essaie d'être positif. Ouais, mais ça, c'est pas la même toune, là. Cette toune-là, c'est la toune de la fin, pour vrai, là. Je te le confirme, mon homme. Vous allez le voir, c'est ça qui va arriver. Même si le monde pense que ça arrivera pas parce que je l'ai fait trop souvent, mais cette fois-ci, attendez-vous-en parce que c'est ça qui s'en vient pour elle. J'ai d'autres projets de toute façon dans ma vie, j'ai d'autres choses que je veux faire. J'ai une blonde maintenant, j'ai des nouveaux projets de vie. TikTok, ça me freine sur tout. Je peux plus me permettre de vivre comme ça. Je vais être pauvre pendant un hostie de bout, man. Mais Chris, que je vais être pauvre pour avoir la paix rendue là mentalement, man. Je pense que la paix mentalement a même pas de prix, gang. Je vais faire mes projets, je pense. Je vais me concentrer sur ma vie, je vais me concentrer sur moi. J'ai donné beaucoup de mon temps ici, j'ai même trop. À m'en rendre malade. Je comprends, Elisabeth, merci beaucoup, c'est gentil, mais tu me dis ça comme si tu voulais que je te dise merci. Je dis tout le temps merci, mais je t'ai pas demandé de faire ça. Là. Tu comprends? En tout cas, Max, il est épuisé. Max, il a assez donné de son temps. Puis Max, il abandonne. Il abandonne la plateforme. Ça fait chier Bobo, puis ça me fait chier moi aussi, parce que j'aurais aimé tellement l'aider plus que ça. J'aurais aimé ça l'aider plus que ça, gang, mais ça l'a atteint ma limite, là. Ça l'a atteint ma limite, je pense que j'ai touché le fond avec l'application, puis je me rends compte qu'il y a une vie aussi en dehors d'ici, là. C'est beau TikTok, mais tu verras RSYB. Je pourrais sur ce qui est vraiment important pour moi, ce que j'ai jamais fait dans ma vie. Là, pour une fois, je vais penser à moi, puis je vais penser à ma santé mentale, à mes problèmes, à mes affaires. Je vais me concentrer pour rétablir mon budget, rétablir mes affaires, me remettre direct dans la vie, puis redevenir un citoyen normal. Je suis rendu là. Puis ça fait plusieurs temps que j'ai réfléchi maturément. Là. Puis là, j'y suis. J'ai eu bien du fun sur la plateforme. Écoute, ça m'a apporté de l'argent rapidement. J'ai fait le câble avec cet argent-là, par exemple, mais comme... Tu sais, ça m'a quand même soutenu... ça m'a quand même soutenu beaucoup, man. Puis tu sais, gang, je vais garder mes plateformes ouvertes, là. Tu sais, je vais garder... mon TikTok va être encore ouvert, là. Je vais continuer à regarder des lives puis des vidéos. Mais je ferai juste plus de live puis je ferai plus de vidéos. Je vais juste être inactif là-dessus. Je vais continuer à regarder, je vais continuer à jaser avec certaines personnes qui me tiennent à cœur. Mais sinon, là, le reste, ça va être off, là. Je veux dire, mentalement, je suis rendu trop atteint par cette plateforme-là, puis c'est trop, là. Je suis rendu fatigué, gang. Je suis épuisé mentalement avec ça, là. Je vais me concentrer sur ma vie de couple, je vais me concentrer sur mes problèmes à régler, je vais me concentrer à me créer un budget, à reprendre une autonomie que j'ai pu. Je vais faire ce que j'ai à faire de mon côté, puis je pense que le mieux, c'est ça qu'il faut que je fasse, là. Ouais, je suis rendu là. Je suis fatigué, gang. Pour vrai, je vais demander à ma blonde, là, dans le live en ce moment, genre, je suis fatigué, là. Je suis brûlé, puis elle le sait, ma blonde, là. J'en parle beaucoup que je suis fatigué, que je suis à bout de tout ça, que je suis plus capable d'en prendre. Je vais donner peut-être un dernier petit go à Bobo, man, pour lui donner un coup de main, mais après ça, ça va être final, là. Ça va être final, gang. Je vais lui donner un coup de main pour l'aider dans les prochains jours, mais après ça, là... Un autre de bloqué. Une autre ici. Toutes des faux comptes. Je prends même pas le temps de vous lire. Je vois les débuts de phrases que c'est de la merde, vous êtes bloqués. Fait que c'est ça, gang. Mon point, c'est ça. Je suis fatigué mentalement, là. Le monde pense que c'est si facile de faire des lives, puis d'être là, puis à espérer, puis demander, puis demander. C'est épuisant, gang. Épuisant mentalement. Puis c'est pas juste ça qui est épuisant, c'est de se faire traiter comme un chien all the time. Je pense que c'est ça le plus épuisant dans tout ça. Je pense que c'est ça qui est le plus épuisant dans tout ça quand vous y pensez, gang.
Oh.
Ben, je mets pas un genou à terre, honnêtement, la réelle. Je mets mon pied à terre. Je mets mon pied à terre pour mon avenir à moi, pour mon futur, pour mes affaires, pour ma famille future, pour mon avenir.
So you guys gonna go to sleep? So, good night, Resistance. I love you.
Ah, je suis épuisé, Nadia, là. Pour vrai, là. Là, vous voyez le vrai Max, là. C'est pas Max Boy qui vous parle, c'est Maxime, là. Le gars, il est fatigué, là. Je suis épuisé mentalement de vivre ça, là. N'importe qui vivrait ça, là, changerait sa façon de voir les choses sur cette application-là, puis ferait comme...
Good night, Sword.
Ok, ouais. C'est rough. C'est rough, je pensais pas que c'était comme ça. Il y a un envers de la médaille, gars, que vous voyez pas, là, sur l'application, puis... Les personnes qui font des lives, eux autres, vous la voyez. Tu sais, gang, comme je dis, je vais sûrement essayer d'aider Bobo encore dans les 2-3 prochains jours pour essayer de le faire monter le plus possible dans son argent, man. J'espère que je vais avoir un minimum de soutien des gens. J'espère qu'il y a des gens qui vont m'encourager un peu parce que, tu sais, de base, je le fais gratuit pour lui. Mais comme je pense qu'après toute la merde que j'ai vécue, j'ai le droit à un répit aussi, puis j'ai peut-être le droit d'avoir du soutien, moi, avec, là. Ça serait le fun, guys, que j'aille un petit coup de pouce, là. Tu sais, je suis pas plus heureux que vous autres, moi, là, quand je demande des virements Interact, puis que je dis j'aimerais ça me faire supporter, puis de recevoir de l'argent, là. Les temps sont durs pour moi aussi, gang. C'est pas facile, là.
Ah oui, ben oui, ben oui. Good night, Frenchie. Bonne nuit, français. Franco.
Non, mais je leur laisse pas de plaisir à rien. Je prends une décision pour moi. J'arrête les lives. Je vais arrêter les lives.
Good night,
Je peux pas
Vibes.
me projeter dans l'avenir et dire que je reviendrai peut-être pas dans 1 an ou 2. Mais pour un bon bout de temps, pour ma vie, pour ma santé mentale, pour mon couple, pour mes affaires, je vais m'occuper de moi et de ma blonde, man. Je vais me concentrer sur ça, je vais me faire oublier un jour.
Non.
Je veux que le monde oublie qui c'est Max Boy, puis je veux que le monde recommence à dire ok, Maxime. Maxime, c'est plus Max Boy, Max Boy il a fait son show, c'est Maxime, là. Maxime il est fatigué, puis Maxime il le dit, là. Je suis pas là pour te prouver quoi que ce soit, la chope à chose. Morale, je suis plus de bonne humeur, je suis décalissé, j'ai juste le goût de broyer en petite boule dans mon coin. Tu sais, c'est drôle de faire le clown dans...
mush
Oh,
it
yeah,
and I
it's
give it to you.
perfect.
What is wrong with you? When I do it, it doesn't mush at all. Okay, Ludwig. This is what I'm gonna do. This is double vanilla. It's so pretty. I'm gonna take 2 bites to show how it doesn't need to be mushed. Okay, so just 1 bite. Chat, no cracks. You're my witness. It's nice and fluffy still.
Good night, Shield.
It's not mushed. But then when Ludwig gets it,